much of red meat or shellfish because I have gout. Gout is a disease that makes my acid levels much higher than most people's. And so if I eat certain foods, my acid level elevates, skyrockets, and then I get all giant swelling and incredible pain in my joint.
Hey. Who? Gout. Little gin, little door, that shrimp make the gout hot. I can feel it in my toes, let's go, it's the gout walk. Stomach cold, so froze, you know I got the gout rocks. Take a 20-minute break, I'ma hit him with a gout walk. Sushi daddy, I'ma tear it up. Oh shit, here comes another flare up. DoorDash me a little aloe vera, a bowl of penne and a side of marinara. I could introduce you to the gout. Fatty foods every time when I go out. Bitch, I'm too fat, so I pass out. Where the cherry juice at? Need a glass now. Gout. Gotta go and see the doc. Man, it's like a couple blocks. Hold up, another $100 shot. Now I'ma hit him with a walk. Hey, what? Gout walk. Little gin, little door, that shrimp make the gout hot. I can feel it in my toes, let's go, it's the gout walk. Stomach cold, so froze, you know I got the gout rocks. Take a 20-minute break, I'ma hit him with a gout walk. Little gin, little door, that shrimp make the gout hot. I can feel it in my toes, let's go, it's the gout walk. Stomach cold, so froze, you know I got the gout rocks. Take a 20-minute break, I'ma hit him with a gout walk.
In medical school, we learned that gout is the king's disease.
I'm going to persevere. I'm going to punch through the boundaries. I'm going to become, that person that they say I can't be. And I'm going to be successful no matter what. But even though I have done that, there's still this back here. This song. In the back of my neck, the back of my head, the back of my mind. Trying to hit this beat on time. Keep my eyes wide open, looking on the horizon. I'm putting my time in, digging up this mine, searching for a cherry diamond. Looking for these nuggets of truth. I need to find them. But until then, I'll carry on grinding. 1 year older, alcoholic former. I can feel the dark side getting colder. I made a deal with the devil on my shoulder. All I can do to keep the demons in the corner. Give my pig a fish, feed him for a day, but don't take away his bottle of Tanqueray. 1 more drop and we'll be okay. Or maybe I should save it for a rainy day. Take another trip down to Total Wine. Pour another drink in my cup. Drink it all down to the bottom line. All this money, it'll never be enough. Now I think I'm feeling fine, so I polish this rhyme like a diamond in the rough. Try to free my mind, put my nose to the grind, put my pen to the paper when things get tough. Don't believe in the lies of Pete, cause I'm a super blind man, but I still see the blackest eyes like a black-eyed pea. Words crystallize as I'm flowing on the beat. Look into the water at my reflection. 5'12" with a mayonnaise complexion. Drink some whale tail from my depression. Captain Ahab on a ship with no direction. I am a man sitting on an island alone with 2 gin bottles and a microphone. Writing my message on a scroll and throw it into the Dead Sea like a skipping stone. Spinning in this vortex unknown. Riding on a whale until I'm home. It's not that deep, but don't look below, cause before you know it, you'll get caught in the undertow. Take another trip down to Total Wine. Pour another drink in my cup. Drink it all down to the bottom line. All this money, it'll never be enough. Now I think I'm feeling fine, so I polish this rhyme like a diamond in the rough. Try to free my mind, put my nose to the grind, put my pen to the paper when things get tough.
What's up, everybody? What happened to you guys last night? You just like left the stream and never came back? We had to figure it out, persons. We didn't fall asleep on the couch. What the fuck? Shouldn't have did that. But anyway, how is everybody today, man? Don't sue me. You can't sue me. I'm the gingerbread man. Okay. Give me a sec. Let me check. All right, there's that. All right, let's take a look. Let me turn the music down. Thank you, music. All right. So this is the video that Demented sent in.
Every single time Wonder Woman shows up for a fight, they play this audio clip of an Amazon going. He's gay. He's pretty gay.
What? What the fuck? This is your brain on This is your brain on detracting. Detracting never once.
As an ice
It's Kirby. Phil does look like Kirby. What the fuck is this, bro?
It looks like LTG is streaming from his grandmother's spare bedroom.
Oh my god. No. It does. I think it's Kirby.
Burt Reynolds still talking about me?
Burt Reynolds. Burt Reynolds. Is Burt Reynolds still talking about me? Why would you care, Mr. LTG? Why would you give a shit? Dude, why would you care? Oh my god, bro. We gotta take a look at DSP's fucking diaper saga.
That stuff's positive.
Dude, who in the fuck decided to tell DSP that he wore Pampers?
And there's other stuff that's positive behind the scenes, but
it was
fact
Chris.
that I might lose my fucking house over something that I have nothing whatsoever control over or to do with.
Dude, I love the Smart Food white cheddar
That's
popcorn.
The worst feeling.
Oh my god, I love it. It's Vexer. Vexer.
Okay,
did I switch
Tommy Versetti did a $2 super
chat. I
chat.
never switched. Oh my god, I didn't even show the fucking thing. Oh my god, I'm retarded. Whoops. Round of applause, everybody. Good job, me. Good job, dipshit. Yeah, I really like the Superman sitting up in the cloud. Replay the video. All right, I will have to replay the video. I owe you $30. What happened? What are you talking about? Oh, you didn't donate last night, did you? Wait, what are those oranges for? Dude, I'm sorry if you donated $30 when I wasn't here last night. Bro, I do apologize. Okay, so actually, I was really drunk. I had drank like 7 fucking beers, and I passed out on the sofa in the living room, and I forgot to turn it off. Where is it? Oh, wait. I'll just do it this way. Oh, God. I can't play the whole video again. Oh, man. We'll play it from here. What the literal fuck is this?
Wait, is Burt Reynolds still talking?
It sounds like something out of The Simpsons, like Bart's Nightmare. What the fuck is this DSP face down here? What? His hair is completely gone. Wild, dude. That shit's ridiculous. That is pretty trippy.
Trolls keep calling me ICS. I don't know who that is, but I don't care. Yeah, you shouldn't. You don't should care what people on the internet say, what mouth-drooling morons say. No one cares. I mean, they say stuff all the time. They don't know what the hell they're talking about. They probably don't even know how to wipe their own ass. They probably have their mother come do it for them. So it doesn't matter. Just ignore them, right?
Whoa, buddy.
No,
what?
I never shaved my ass. But as I've said before on a PUBG stream, I braid my ass hairs into cornrows. There you go. The more you know. The more you know.
What?
Okay, Pat US or Pat Us, 17 months as a member says open a pack for me, Phil. Well, I appreciate you re-upping your membership, but that will not earn a pack. Sorry about that. Okay. Like, no exaggeration. These idiots are so obsessed with nonsense. They keep trying to say that people in chat and people who are mods and people are other people. Oh, this guy is actually this guy from the past. This guy is secretly this guy. LARPing is this guy. None of it's true. They're just idiots. They're
all
so
true.
Insane.
It's
and
all
so into
true,
online
bro.
conspiracies, they have nothing to talk about, right? There's nothing going on. Here's what's been going on recently. I've been incredibly successful. All right, well, guys, if you're enjoying Resident Evil Code Veronica X, please support the stream. Let's get it to 100 likes on YouTube.
I'm successful.
And please, let's get some support. This
You're
is the
just
least
mad
supported stream
that
I've
you're
had in
not as
2026.
successful
No
as
one has
I'm
contributed to the
successful.
stream. I made $7 playing the game so far today.
It's urban style ass hair. Now in cornrows.
You want your... Oh, my God. Could you imagine? Oh, my God. Like a 1990s TV infomercial. Do you want your ass hair braided? Do you want waves on your booty cheeks? Now for $19.95. The booty wave.
That's not a good sign. Obviously, we're halfway through. I'd like to finish. If it's a $17 stream by the end, I'm not playing the game anymore. I'm just being honest. Like, I like it. I
That
want
could
to
be
keep
an
going.
Adult Swim
It's
bit,
funny
right?
to see it again a second time because it has aged incredibly
Oh
poorly,
my
in my opinion. I don't know what else to tell you guys. I can't be streaming all day long and make less than $20, okay? I've been putting out streams where not only are people loving the gameplay, but they're also supporting for the Pokemon stuff. It's in tandem.
Oh my
I'm
God,
doing really
bro.
well for myself right now.
It's like Wayne Brady and Charlie Murphy, bro. You feel like a Dave Chappelle skit, bro.
And they can't stand it. So what they have to do is make up insane conspiracies and act like fucking weirdos because that gives them something to talk about to distract.
Buddy. Thank you, Medusa.
At Medusa JRJR has just tipped $2
Charlie
through
Murphy,
Super Chat.
he passed.
Sponsored by
We
Medusa
hit the
Junior Gorgon,
goal.
attorney at law.
We hit the goal of free 99 content, bro. I know somebody gave me like $5 yesterday, and I forgot to do their dab, so I'll have to do that today.
From the fact that everything's going well. Like, oh, we got, make this up over here, make this controversy over here, another conspiracy over here. But none of it's real. They're just fucking really bizarre, crazy people who probably wear tinfoil hats and wear rubber underwear, okay? You have to worry about them. They don't concern us.
Now, it's our job as intelligent people.
Address the diaper? Sure, here's my address. I don't wear a diaper. You're a fucking idiot. There, now you're banned.
I said, no problem with the tip. Fuck the toxic motherfuckers. I'm here to balance the scales. Cancel culture and SJW culture can lift the smegma off the taint of the world.
Dude, he's definitely wearing Pampers, bro.
This diaper provides a week of unprecedented support.
There's your address. I couldn't believe it. Yeah, I don't pay any attention to this shit. And then someone sent it to me. They said, "Did you see this on X that people are saying you're wearing diapers? Are you?"
Then what the fuck is the thing in the fucking pants, bro? What is that? Dude, what is that? It's clearly putting weight on your pants to where there is an actual outline of something in your fucking pants, bro.
Wears diapers. Cite your evidence. Oh, here's one frame where his shorts looked a little loose.
Down
yeah, because I lost all the weight. Like, half my shorts don't fit. I have to actually take the ties
Those
and
were
tie them tight and
sweatpants.
do, to get the shorts to fucking stay up because I lost so much weight. These are shorts that I had back when I weighed 230 pounds. So they don't really fit anymore. They look nice, but they don't fit. So what do you want me to do? I'm not going to buy
They don't fit.
I have for today I'm wearing the faux denim shorts. These are from Uniqlo. They're not really denim, but they're faux denim. They look like denim.
Squeeze the peel, it comes in denim.
These actually fit me because I just bought them like a month or two ago. So, I mean, no, I don't wear. Again, this is what they come up with. Oh,
I don't
look,
wear
Phil
that.
just did a week, unprecedented levels of support. He's opening Pokemon cards. He's
that's
successful.
what
Let's say he wears
has to
diapers
be what
because
it
we have
is,
nothing else to
bro.
talk about. I mean, if that's really what you want to talk about, you guys are talking about diapers all weekend. Good for you. I mean, that's your life. You sit on the internet talking about fucking adult diapers that don't exist because you're a fucking idiot. Good for you. I'm busy. I got shit to do in my life.
This is how I play the game.
Someone tipped $2, says it's funny to watch the trolls try and cope with your success. Then he starts mentioning specific like trolls. I don't care about them. I'm not giving them any time of day. But thank you for the $2. I'm sure. I mean, this last month has been wildly successful. I'm sure these idiots are freaking out about it and trying to cope and make, excuses and or talk about me wearing diapers, but I don't wear fucking diapers. It's just
no
it's
wonder
pathetic.
Jenna wanted to be a part of his family.
No, so weird. Someone says, what's the weather like where you are right now? Because we had 2 straight weeks of really hot.
Okay, nobody gives a shit about that. All right. Let's actually take that down too. Okay. Yo, let's go.
Effing support. It's organic support, baby.
Most people don't know what it's like to be a
At
successful
92 Vixter
minute
has
to
just
minute
tipped $2
streamer,
through
baby.
Super Chat. Sponsored by Vexter. Let's go. Ame's career thumbs up.
All right, give me a sec. Let me get up the. Oh no, not that. I don't need that yet. We might need that. I don't know. We'll just go here, bro. Right there. Here. Okay.
Thank you. I'm sorry, dude. You sit there watching me like a scorned ex. I sit there roasting you and making some money off of you.
I think we watched this
because your stupidity is so entertaining.
I am really lagging. My brains are dragging. Maybe I am a little tarded.
Essentially, I believe like the people. But it was the song. Oh, that's called Fester.
You fester?
Gargle my nuts right now.
Maybe you should actually, I don't know, take
Gargle
a shower.
my nuts. It's on when it feels like being on, Neil. I don't know what else.
What was that?
I gotta figure that.
What's wrong with that brain? Blah.
Like
maybe a dab would help. Probably. Sponsor the session.
We got Untamed Zilla giving me Total Biscuit. Rest in peace, Total Biscuit, man. At least from what I know about him, he seemed like one of the few legit people on the platform. That was sad. He thought he overcame. You're watching me on your Legion, like the Legion Go. Which one? The OLED one? I'm fucking jealous.
OLED one?
The OLED one. I am jealous. Oh shit.
What are you jealous of? Didn't you just get like a full fucking computer for free? Bro, didn't you just get like $1,000 computer for free? Like completely for free?
Harmon stream here. You got to think of people that you want me to roast the shit out of.
Let's go! We got sponsorships.
So that's the one with the OLED screen. You fucking son of
he does.
Cal the realist Uchiga has just tipped $2
How can it
through
say
Super
your
Chat.
name correctly but
Stream
not
sponsored by
mine?
Cal.
Bro, how can it say your name but not mine? That's wild. It can't say Ames, but it can say... That's
He'd be
hilarious.
more excited. Destroyer Gundam.
Hannaford.
3-stream streak, thank you. You just got an invite to buy the Steam machine. Well, I'm telling you, you're going to be able to see what the Steam machine is capable of.
Urban style text to speech, right?
Jeff Bezos' slave.
Dude, you're Jeff Bezos' slave no matter where you are. Listen, his wife doesn't even look human anymore.
What? Jeff Bezos? Oh, somebody asked about me, my mommy, and daddy. PPP's HRT, it's the boy. Have you seen me, my mommy, and daddy on X? He's a big fan of you. Let's see if Richard responds.
Titanfall titties.
Oh, now you're making racist characters out of black people?
Oh, dude, all those
maybe
people.
I should contact the
I saw what they're
NAACP,
doing now.
bro.
I don't even, dude. Oh, my God. I'm glad I give people a reason to wake up in the morning.
What? You don't give anybody
Juicy
a reason to wake
Booches.
up in the morning. Your own kids fucking hate you, bro. Remember when your kid was in the hallway kicking and screaming, crying because they hate that you're there and they don't want you to be there anymore? Remember that? Remember that, Richard? Pepperidge Farm remembers that.
Once again, being very juicy here. How is with it? Oh, Within the Ass is given some good knowledge. I have to talk to Within the Asses. Oh, tomorrow I didn't miss it. Good. Okay. I was nervous. I told Black Sheep I would hit him up, but it is only Thursday. No, I don't think you did. So, hey, I could go by you. There you go, Santa Christ.
Oh, I put all of our polls in the binder
how
from
many streams
yesterday.
I was wondering,
I
like, how
rearranged
many-
a
since I
bunch of
started
pages
streaming on
too.
Twitch, how many?
Can I run Ruthless
And again,
Records?
you're like, Rich, this seems like a good
Maybe.
stream for YouTube because it's just, well, mostly gaming. I'm sure I'll get into other shit, especially if we hit the goal.
Maybe I'll put a call out to the
promised this on
boys.
here before any of this bullshit went down.
There's one specific boy.
So, like, I might
Who
as well
runs
do
the
that because everyone
streets?
says I put shit on a notepad.
The king of the Drift King.
I could write this off of my
Maybe I
notepad
could get
bucket list
DJ
now.
motherfucking Shadowblade.
There you
in
go.
here.
There you go, boys.
Yeah.
Choo choo. Here's a emote.
It just comes out of nowhere.
I'm not a choo choo kind of guy, Twitch. Is there anything else you could say besides choo choo? Can I say breast? When we start a hype train, a hype breast? So thank you, Neil.
It's the
Seriously,
urban
and I'm
youth.
sorry. I don't.
I'll reach out to the
I don't
urban youth
even
and they'll
miss your
understand
fucking-
who's the king and who's not. And then you'll come back here
Beast
with
Shane,
nothing and
what's
have
up?
to fight
Nenonic
me alone.
Shadowpaw. Nenonic Shadowpaw. So let's see here. We got one.
Richard, you're
just
fat
on
and
Monday.
ugly. Lauren's a fat gelatinous pig. How do you feel about that?
2, 3.
It's 2
Yeah,
and
1,
3.
2,
What's up, Sterling?
3, 4. We got 4. Thank you. Appreciate that, man. Already, that's a nice thing.
Richard
we'll
can't
start in,
count.
like,
He has to count
little less than
one
5
at a
minutes.
time.
Like I said, I mean, this isn't going to be the normal drama and shit, but it will be interesting because I'm using the 7600, which is actually slightly more powerful, which should make you a little more, make you scratch your head a little more. It's a little bit more powerful than the GPU and the Steam machine, but they're kind of in the same ball field. They're both based on Zen 3. This one only has 8 gigabytes of VRAM, just like the Steam machine. How many compute units do I have?
No,
Steam machine
not
has
the
28.
nightmares. Anything but the nightmares. Yo.
RX 7600 compute units. 32. So this has 4 more.
Uh-huh.
It has 4
Quantum
more.
TV stream.
A quantum TV stream?
Oh yeah, it turns me on. Yeah, dude, it's still, even with, oh shit. Forgot something. That's the thing. Everyone thinks Monjaro is a cure-all.
On
You know,
July
it's
6th?
really not.
Let's go, bro. Nice.
You know, like I'm hungry at night. I was hungry last night.
I'm hungry every night, all the time, but you don't see me eating.
Yeah, because when you're not fucking on your Adderall, you're on Monjaro. And it's not like you take a pill of Monjaro in the morning. A Monjaro is a once weekly injection that you take, bro, for type 2 diabetes. So,
After I
like, what
got
are you
off the
talking
stream.
about?
And you just have to not eat. There's really no any other way around it, dude. It's really that simple. No, I got grapefruit seltzer here, brother.
And that's also why you drink like 90 fucking cans of soda.
Well,
You ever
I
think that
finally
you
went
could
on
just drink
Monjaro.
water, bro?
I was
You ever think you could just drink water?
just barely a diabetic. I talked about all this. And I just kind of took it as, all right,
Hobitus. I'm a pretty
balls
big
deep with
whore.
this.
Yeah. I like
I'm going to
to
take it serious because that was like a wake-up call.
to pound gooch.
It did help.
I
I
guess.
mean, in the beginning, I will admit, for the first few months, it totally killed my hunger.
90 cans of soda. Well, he drinks like 24,
Totally killed it. But then
two
it
12
came
packs, so
back
it's about
and it was like,
24
all right,
actually.
I guess this shit is on me. Apex Strathy, thank you for subscribing with Prime. Like, make no
What was your
mistake.
question, bro? I'm
Like,
sorry, I
could
missed
go
it.
for a
When did Pokemon fall apart
grilled
for me?
cheese fucking burrito right now.
It didn't really fall apart. I just kind of fell out of interest for it because at the time when I was growing up, my friends and I, we loved Pokemon, right? And then Yu-Gi-Oh happened. And Pokemon was an afterthought forever, honestly. I've never really went back to collecting Pokemon cards ever in my life after I went and started collecting Yu-Gi-Oh. You know, so it wasn't necessarily that it fell apart. It's that my interest completely left after I found something that I liked more. You know what I mean? So that's really what happened with me and Pokemon. I did stick with Pokemon with the games until I think silver version, and I had gold and silver and the one with Suicune on it. So I had that. And then when I had my 3DS, I got a few of those, but I don't really remember them, right? And then I really got back into Pokemon when I got my Switch. So that's really what happened. I never really fell apart with Pokemon, or the story never really fell apart. But I would say my interest in Pokemon peaked again when they came out with the anime Pokemon Origins, when they really retold the story of Red, and, you know, they did all of that. The animation in that show kind of really piqued my interest again, and I really ended up getting back into Pokemon, the games at least, when they came out with Pokemon Origins, because it got me right back into it, because it looked more mature. I liked the way the battles were, you know, and I really liked it. So it kind of got me back into the groove of Pokemon. No, Medusa.
As I am talking to you. Water does help.
You could just drink water, fatty.
Chevy dude, thank you.
Chevy dude, thank you for the money, dummy.
Man, dude, thank you guys. I mean, like I said, I knew this wasn't going to be a big stream. Gaming streams, even on YouTube, I get like, I wouldn't say just half. Well, no, yeah, I would say about half the viewership. Maybe slightly over.
He will never
People
drink water. He doesn't brush his teeth, so his mouth tastes like shit.
I mean, come on, I had to hit the fucking applause with that.
No, you didn't. Yes, you are. Your audience doesn't want you to fucking do that. In fact, I can prove your audience doesn't want you to do it, because your Discord is literally revolting against you for using it still. They don't want you to use it, Richard. They don't. They don't. Give me a sec. I gotta look it up. There ya be. There the boy is. All right. All right. Let me open. Hopefully it goes. Okay, there it is. So here it is. Richard's Discord is revolting against him. If he's just going to react to irrelevant, frustrated right-wing grifters and politics again, I don't care. Lost in Gaming is one of Richard's biggest fucking supporters. One of his biggest fucking whales, bro. And then, this guy, I can't pronounce that. I know you, or I know. Applause button is back too. Still kind of pissed one of his promises he broke. Yeah, like going back on fucking the button, dude, the applause button, lying about that list of shit he was supposed to do and never did and threw a fucking fit about. Dude, it's part of his shtick. It's second nature to him to hit the button. Then he needs to get rid of it. If I sat up here and every single time someone fucking said something, I was playing some kind of fucking fart sound, my audience would eventually, if not immediately, get fucking annoyed with it. Especially if I did it every fucking 20 seconds. And then, on top of that, not only do you have to wait for the fucking applause button to stop, right? But then after the fucking applause button stops, he gets text-to-speeches which go on for like 30 more seconds, if not to a minute or two. Never, I will never play a fart sound in my life. All right. It's getting annoying, and Rich responding to super chats in the middle is also annoying. See what I mean? This is Abby saying this. I've said this before. I didn't like the applause and laugh tracks in sitcoms. I certainly don't like it on YouTube streams, but I just put up with it until now because he said he'd get rid of it. Because he just lies. I told you guys, Richard just lies. He just wants the accolades, the adulation for doing something, but then he really does not fucking do it. Like he'll say, "Oh, I'm going to lose weight," but then never loses the weight. You know what I mean? And Richard, you haven't lost the weight. Taking drugs and fucking diabetes medication and like diet Ozempic is not fucking losing weight, bro. Getting on fucking drugs is not losing weight. Yes, you're physically losing weight, but you're mentally still fat as hell, Richard. And that's why everybody that takes fucking weight loss drugs, when they get off the weight loss drugs, gain the weight back, if not in excess to what they had prior to taking the drugs. It could get even worse for you. That's not to mention that you're enlarging your heart by taking Adderall while already being extremely fucking fat. You already have an enlarged heart. No! Never! I can't do it. No deal.
At Medusa JRJR has just tipped $2 through Super Chat. Sponsored by Fart Sounds You Owe Me Ames.
Oh, hey, it said it. It finally said my name correctly. And the experiment, without him having it there, the problem, I think, is he's making too much money to care at this point. Yeah, he said he's making office money. What does that mean? What the fuck does that mean? What does office money mean? Like, the show? He's not making that much money. They were making hundreds of thousands of dollars an episode. He's not making that. The only way he'll get rid of it is if it affects him or his bottom line. Yeah, I mean, you're free to not like it, but affecting his bottom line over an applause sound effect? Come on. You don't see how that might be, or might come off a bit much? It seems really silly. No, they're tired of it. And they're saying that they're going to use their wallet and their money to vote against what he's doing. And that's perfectly acceptable. If you don't like what a content creator is doing, you have every right to say, no, I'm not supporting it with my money. And if it affects Rich's bottom line, then that's his own doing. They're telling him to stop and that it annoys them, and he does not care. That's Rich's problem. So, sorry, bro. It's not silly. They're allowed to do what they wish with the money that they have. And Rich isn't entitled to it. I will never do a fart sound
What do you want
in
people
life,
to do? What are they going to give you money for? You're a man playing a video game, which there's nothing wrong with that,
and
but
you're
not
a man
adding anything
crying
to
about
it,
a man playing a
except
video
complaining
game.
about
Like, what is this? It's like a circular fucking Rochambeau of dum-dums.
not making money playing a video game. You know what I mean? He's so weird. He is such a weird, robust, and tangy and meaningful man.
How come everything you say, or yeah, everything you say has to pertain to like Phil?
You know what I mean?
So goddamn weird.
I have a craving for Phil. I said I have a craving for Phil. I am.
See, gay.
I'll just have Keemstar say it.
I will never do a fart sound, sir. Vexer.
Any chance of hearing the exposed song?
Medusa, never.
Any? Yes, of course. We could hear the exposed song. Dude, you can. I'm kind of, and the only thing because
it's not June anymore, Rich.
My channel from imploding
Back in
here,
the clock.
because if I kept just only streaming, I probably wouldn't have a streaming audience now. Let's keep it real, right?
If I wasn't streaming here, I wouldn't have a streaming audience.
If you make your audience have fun, yeah, you can make a living doing this.
Oh,
I can make
that
more of a
what
living,
it
like I
is?
said, if I didn't like go 60-40.
I need to go
60-40. How about you go below 640 pounds
with
for once in your life?
videos, because I
This
wanted
is America's
to
month.
make sure my
It
channel
is.
didn't go
You
into
gave
an
me a
algorithm
shield. I want fart
void,
sounds.
which it already did. I kind of resuscitated it from that. Yeah, I could make way more doing this.
We'll hear
I
a
can.
fart sound soon enough. Trust me, Rich.
You know, I
Rich is bound
took a
to
lot of
play one.
risks doing that. It did not help my wallet, but that was self-inflicted
With
and totally
Ree.
on me. But I did it because I knew that
Give me a sec. I gotta go check
like
the
I said, I was
fucking
gonna wait until
freezer.
the end of
Give me a sec. God damn it. I think I left those in there. All right, let's get back into this boring ass bitch.
2026 to see if I hit 100K. I did. I surpassed it.
Dude,
And,
how come the more weight he loses, the more he looks like a Gungan? He looks like that one. Okay, dude, I'm telling you. Hold up. Hold on. Let me show you. Dude, wait, watch. What's this? Oh, that's perfect. I already have a tab for that. Nice. Okay, tell me that Rich does not look like this. Hold up, hold up. Maybe I can make it look like he fits in the window. Oh my god, bro. You should know what to do and getting out of here. You are embarrassing. Be gone with him. All right. All right. Let's see this. Let's see this. Oh, shit. Let me see if I can find a modern picture of him, though. Okay, there we go. I think that will work. Okay, let's see here. Wait, hold up. Let me see if I can find a better one. No? No, they're all the same, so I guess that's just gonna have to be the one I use. Okay, let's see here. No. Okay, there we go. All right, let me see here. All right. Now, I got one. Sorry, I had to do this one differently than the other one. All right. One sec. Okay, let's see. Wait, why is it doing that? God damn it. God damn it. There we go. There we go. Perfect. Look at him. God damn it. Dude, what can I say? What can I say? It's me, man. I wish. I wish, bro. All right. He blow.
Yeah, you can do this as a living if you want to, and then with the videos
Oh,
I'm gonna
God.
be doing, you have 2 streams, and then I'm gonna be streaming. I'm
All right,
thinking
here.
next week officially on Kick as well. Sometime next week. I'm not going to give a day yet because life always gets in the fucking way. Yeah, if you have enough of a following, you can. Do you want to though? That's the question. Because you can do it. Here's the thing: you can make the money depending on with the size of your audience, right? But I don't care how not controversial you are. You will find
There you go.
a handful of people, no matter what kind of content you do. Celine, I'll get to you in a second. Thank you for becoming a Prime member or Prime sub. You will deal eventually. It's not a matter of if, it's a matter of when. You will deal with shit. I don't care how tough you are. I don't care your upbringing. I don't care what you did before. I don't care if you are a drug lord that just got out of prison.
Appreciate you.
This shit will still break you.
What?
When that happens,
I cannot be broken, comrade.
Zero cool. 3 streams in a row. Thank you.
Richard, you're the only one flipping out because you've never had nothing.
We'll decide if you could continue to make a living doing it. It almost took it away from me.
You've always lived a life that you've always had for yourself.
So you can make a living.
So you don't know how to like fend for
downsides
yourself
to this.
and
There's a lot of
understand that
upsides.
you are
There
able to
is.
do things
And
without
I'm not gonna
money.
downplay that at
I
all.
mean, not many things in today's world, but you still can live
But holy
on
shit.
a modest budget. You just want to buy thousands and
Yeah, there
thousands
are
of dollars
downsides.
worth of fucking PC components and cry about it when you can't get them. I can't get my PC components. I can't get my RAM is gone.
I was sucking dick
My
before
dick-
I came on stream. Which
Yo,
might-
what?
Red
Hello,
beard.
Burb Father.
Oh, Celine. So thank you. Hello, sir. What are we at now? I can't listen, man. You guys are making me math, and I'm okay with that. Red beard, how are you? Aunt Bobcat.
You notice how his goals on Twitch are so much
on a
lower?
3 stream streak.
You
So
can't.
got,
You just can't unsee Bam
I'm addicted to
Margera.
shit. It's a slow
I do
tedious
have that
off-road
face.
And for some
It's the
reason I love
cheeks.
it. Must be the autism. What is it called? Snow. I heard of that before. It was on sale a couple times, and I almost got it, but I didn't. Isn't that an amazing
Officer
story?
Goofy.
So I'll get the exposed song up in a minute. So.
What? I can't do Goofy's voice. That's
Thank you,
funny.
Evie's
Thank
2
you.
SF.
I appreciate
Thank you,
it.
JT1 Green. Oh, boy. Hold on.
What was that, Hodor?
5.
Can you
I gotta
speak?
find a better way to do this. 6, 7, 8.
He's Max.
What just happened?
Hop in the
Juicy
VC,
Booches,
Max.
Juicy
Who's he?
gifted a sub.
Who's he threatening? Who
We
isn't
are
he
now at
threatening?
9, thanks to
Mr.
Booch.
Max.
Booch is a man. The air condition is like doing next to fucking
Bam,
nothing.
bam,
It's
bam,
making it
bam,
so it's
bam,
slightly
bam,
not
bam.
as humid in here.
Bam Margera.
It's just too much heat. It's too much heat. That's why I wanted to fucking in Minecraft slap the taste out of fucking Ben Shapiro's mouth, and he was like, "Yeah, wow, it's hot. It's getting hotter. Just turn on the air conditioning." I'm like, "Oh my god, how are these people so fucking
wait.
terrible?
Oh.
How are they so terrible? What's up, Juicy?"
Booch, no. Bam, bam, bam,
What's up,
bam,
you juicy
bam.
people? So,
Gone
yeah,
forever. Hit one for Bam.
we can kind of start playing a little bit,
Dude, I have never been able to ride a skateboard in my life. In my life, sir.
What is today?
But it has never stopped me from trying. I remember being at the skate park trying to go down the fucking the ramp and falling on my face. Never tried again after that.
Saturday, I will be on YouTube. Phil and QVC and
Saturday.
stupid shit. Saturday, I'll be there. Dude, apple chalky.
Stop chewing on your lips,
man.
you fucking weirdo.
I don't even know what the fuck to say. It's all right. That's a picture of me and Bob and Phil. We're all pissed off looking. Oh god. Now why is
I think you might be
this again?
I think you might be gay, Richard.
Do you hear that? Now I got this 4K monitor and it accepts 4K signal, but it's like 3240 by 2160. I cooked it up to my
3240 by
quote unquote
3160.
Steam machine. And I'm like, what in the stretched asshole is this?
Spam Margera.
Now, you don't see that. It looks fine to you, which that's all that really, as long as I could capture in 4K, I don't give a shit, dude.
As long as I can capture in 4K.
Device, let me show you what I got. The Steam version, yeah, who cares? CPU is the AMD Ryzen 7 2700X 8-core processor, which essentially with pretty much every game I throw at it is taking a fucking nap. Not that newer architectures wouldn't get you more frames just because they're quicker, but the CPU is not even breaking a sweat. It is Zen Plus. 8 cores, 16 threads, 16 gigabytes of DDR4 RAM. We got the AMD Radeon
Dedicated wham, dude.
7600.
He's just gonna download a bunch of fucking games, bro, and then he's gonna get into talking shit on people. We're just gonna skip this and get into the part where he talks shit on people. Okay?
Of course, man. They're all the fucking same. They're transphobic, they're racist, and
I've never been transphobic in my life. I say harsh words. Sure.
Was the trans woman black?
But I've never been transphobic a day in my life.
Was the trans woman black? I'll lose. Okay. All right.
Oh,
I was gonna say, like, talk about.
Oh yeah, I was given a video.
You just fucking short circuit, dude.
Somebody sent me a video about one PWR.
Hey, Luther Morgan here, and today.
I mean, you know my shit. Again, 2 consenting adults. Beyond that, it ain't my fucking business.
We're going to be going through police reports that Jeremy Hambley has filed or have been filed against him to see if he actually filed a police report in relation to harassment allegations that happened in 2026. It's just taken a while for the police department to get back to me. Just a quick side note. A few weeks ago, I asked people if they had ever received a response from Jeremy Hambley. I wanted to thank everybody for their submissions. I wanted to highlight 2 of them, one positive and one negative. Here's the positive one. 3 years ago, by a former fan of the Quartering. The Quartering responded very simply.
He does,
Appreciate
yeah.
your kind words. So he does respond.
He's
And
only
here's
been
the negative
racist,
one.
not
This was sent back in
transphobic.
January
Yes.
after the whole Amfest
Very
disaster.
racist.
The emailer wrote, "You blew your shot at Hamfest, fatso. Melanie is engaged to some fucking Filipino guy." Hambley responded with, "I'm married, retard." So he does respond in the negative sometimes at 2:41 in the morning as well.
Another way he's like Phil. He's fighting with people in the wee hours of the morning.
Miller time? You make up your own mind. Something that I've been waiting on for several months was a response from the Washington County Sheriff's Office. An anonymous friend of the channel was a really big help in getting me these documents, so thank you to you out there. Jeremy Hambley made numerous claims about people showing up to his house, the red F-150, receiving unwanted phone calls, his friends were doxxed, receiving strange mail, and even claimed his in-laws were being harassed. And he made the very specific claim stating, quote, "We've had to involve law enforcement over some of this insanity too." So,
Wait, buckle up. Let me guess. He never really had to involve law enforcement.
wanted to check. Did Jeremy Hambley make a report to the police? Or was this just another lie? What do you think? Well, I was able to find a police report about a false swatting attack on the Quartering. However, it was from March 8, 2023. So if we look at this, it's from the Washington...
No, isn't the Elon picture great? That's a man right there.
That
Washington
why do
County
you?
Sheriff's
He looks
Office.
like
It
fucking
says, "An
that
unknown
one
suspect
picture of
called the
Captain
Washington
America
County
with
Sheriff's
that
Office
giant
and claimed
fucking
to be-"
chest by
These are
Rob
all redacted,
Liefeld.
of course. The suspect had stabbed his wife were at home, there were no injuries, and this person was a victim of swatting when he lived in Waukesha County. So that's a reference to Jeremy
Waukesha
swatting,
County.
at his previous home. I believe that was in 2021. So if we scroll down here, it just says 10:30 in the morning, the suspect said that he had
Are
just
you gonna
stabbed his
say
girlfriend and then
anything,
she
Richard? Or are
threatened
you
to
just
shoot
gonna
himself.
sit there and let
it looks
Luther
like the
Morgan
deputies
run
were
your
en
stream?
route to Jeremy's house when it's like they realized, oh shit, this guy's been swatted in the past. And then, they're like, okay, nothing really happened. And we know it's Jeremy, even though it's redacted, because it's like, yeah, it was a YouTuber. He does political commentary. He advised his content is conservative leaning. So, remember, guys.
No, it still was far right leaning. It was just coded. Now the mask is just completely off.
He was never a conservative. He just told a policeman that. His YouTube channel is The Quartering, and the swatting calls all had happened when he was live on YouTube. So yeah, this is in the past though. So
it comes in denim. No.
In 2023. What other reports are there? Well, Hamlin called in this report on March 13th.
I mean, I guess you say that's a lie.
In 2025. I originally read the date wrong and thought it was from 2026. However, this was all the way back in 2025. So what was going on back then? It says, blank called in to make sure that we had a flag on file for previous swatting incidents for his address. Blank stated that he was concerned because he believes that it could happen to him in the next day or two, because it's been happening to everyone around him. And this is where it really gives him away, even though it's redacted. Blank runs a politically conservative YouTube page called The Quartering, where he has
I need my diaper changed.
1,400 hours.
Cat.
He's been swatted in the past.
Cat.
And many of his streaming colleagues the past few days have been swatted.
Thank you for
Blank
subscribing.
had concerns that he may be potentially swatted, as his address had already been swatted in the past. And that is correct. That happened in June of 2022, and that happened in March of 2023. So he did not have concerns that anyone would show up to his property, but the subject, the recent swatting.
Right, maybe that's why it takes him 15 to 20 minutes to get back. He has to take a shower.
This is the guy who literally, and he wasn't joking in the beginning, it was just him being fucking weird.
Oh.
Where he said he had 2 gay black dads. He wasn't joking.
He did do that. No, I don't think he was joking either. I think he was a fucking weirdo.
And basically, he just says, "Hey, if somebody calls in a thing, please contact
me."
Thank you.
So tried to get it.
But this was all the way back
to
in
like
March of 2025. So
TJ,
what was going on around this time that gave?
How do you feel about
Jeremy such pause?
DSP wearing diapers?
Make a video on Alex
and
Jones
crying to a video game. How do you feel about that, TJ? Figure it out, TJ person.
Mistakenly he was in the same league as Alex Jones, became concerned. He also made a video.
He was never
called
in
One of
any
Us
league
Murdered
with
Outside of His Home
Alex
on
Jones.
March
Never.
11, 2025. And perhaps it was H3,
Your head
H3
hurts?
getting a skull sent to their house and the false CPS
Your head
call.
already hurts?
He made a video about that on March 10, 2025. So it happened around this time. So it's possible that
it's back when Jeremy got 6-figure views per video.
Jeremy thought
back
that all
when
these
Jeremy
people were
got
his
6-figure
colleagues,
views
and
a
then
video.
mistakenly thought that his life was somehow in danger.
Mm-hmm. You think he wears diapers? Time to take a dab. Probably.
Hamley made to the police. So in this tweet from April of 2026.
So I just landed in Midgar,
with the police,
right? And I just got in a fight with Angeal.
Big surprise.
No,
dude,
I'm so shocked.
This game is goated.
Right?
I
now,
love
this
this
Dragnet
game.
into the Quarterings police report did.
Jeremy used to say he was a classic liberal, which is what Dave Rubin used to say.
Yeah, their fascism just used to be coded. I mean, how they are
I
now
try,
is
man.
who they really are.
I'm not above being made fun of. Never.
So that was the thing, man. It was all a ruse. They were all turning up the temperature in the pot of water slowly.
Yeah, it's called
now today Rich is applause.
So like if you put frogs in a boiling pot, they'll jump out, right? But if you put a frog in a pot of room temperature water and you raise the temperature slowly, the frog will stay in there and die because it won't understand that it's being cooked alive. That's what's happening. Or you can use the example of like a crab in a bucket, right? They're all trying to get back out, and because they're trying to get back out, they're pulling each other back down, right? Duke, what's up, bro? Good afternoon.
It's working.
I'm playing some Final Fantasy,
Reveal
watching
something
some
I did not
Richard the
expect.
Richard,
To set the stage
and
for you, let's
drinking
go
a little
back to when Jeremy Hambley admitted to using a shock collar and gave away perhaps some of the details that led up to his
Peter.
dog.
Peter, come here. Come here. I gotta show everybody. Get over here, fat boy. Get over here. You gotta tell everybody how you went on a walk today. You gonna tell everybody? Tell them. Tell them. I went on a walk. I pooped in the middle of the street. And then I ran around and I barked at 2 giant German shepherds and thought I could fight both of them. Right? You gotta tell them, dude. I'm giving them the outline. Tell them why. Why did you think you could fight 2 German shepherds at one time? Why did you think that, bro? They were like 6 times your size, and both of them outweighed you by 400 pounds. And you thought you could box with the fucking German shepherds. And now you're running away from accountability. You should really feel ashamed of yourself. I love my dog. He's ridiculous. So I took him on a walk today, right? And I don't know what it is. He's not dealing with other dogs. When he sees another dog on the opposite side of the road, he thinks it's fight time, bro. It's like 5 rounds, fucking John Jones versus fucking whomever, right? He thinks he's ready to go. But nah, he'd get his ass just kicked.
Needing a shock collar. Let's play the clips.
First of all, honestly, I would, like, again, I'm pretty, I don't mind e-collars, but that's under the guise that people are using them correctly.
Right.
I mind them. I mind them a lot. If you can't manage your dog and you can't teach your dog, that's your fault, right? I'm trying to correct Peter's behavior by giving him treats when he doesn't do something and reprimanding him when he does do something wrong, right? So there's ways to teach him. They basically have the mental capacity of like a 2-year-old, and like positive affirmation goes a long way with a dog, especially when you act super happy when they do something right and kind of negative when they do something wrong, almost shunning. You know, you have to kind of do that when they do something wrong. But when you're just constantly giving them treats for whatever they do, they're not going to understand what they're supposed to do and what they're not supposed to do, right? When you just give them positive affirmation for everything, it's no longer positive affirmation. It's just what they expect you to give them. You're the problem with your animal, not the animal. It's the owner. It is 100% you. It is 100% your fault, your problem.
I would never leave Huck's e-collar on him with those prongs in his neck for an extended period of time.
Right.
Like,
I would never put an
e-collar
e-collar on
12 hours a
Peter.
day
Shit,
inside the
Peter
house?
doesn't even wear an actual collar, bro. When Peter goes outside, he has a harness with my phone number on it, my name on it, and he has one of the clips in the back that connect at the shoulders, and it goes around the chest. He never wears a collar. He's a free range dog, bro. He's free. There's no strings on him. He's a free boy.
Like, the only scenario where I would
Dobby's
be like,
free.
think about having
Oh my God, all of the pearl clutching. Like, all right, however you feel about shock collars and what happened here.
Yep, I use a harness.
Compare that to the shit that I don't know anything really about her, but the fact
To be
that her head
Flair,
is made
what's
of, like,
up,
4
bro?
polygons. But look at the shit that they have done. I mean, I'm not like condoning that, but the dog is fine from what I hear. And
the dog is
it's just
fine.
all this straw
No,
grass.
he's a fucking terrorist, you dumbass donkey.
I don't.
Okay, so Hassan is legitimately a terrorist fucking sympathizer, bro. And that's not me being hyperbolic. He tried to sympathize with a terrorist that took captives. Took Chinese sailor captives, bro. Dude, we got 10 jewels. Thank you, dude. I appreciate you. And I love the jewels, dude. The jewels are so unique. How you doing, man? I hope you're doing great. I appreciate you for being here. You know, I'm playing a little bit of Final Fantasy VII Crisis Core right now. I'm in love with it. I've always loved it. We're going over what Bichard the Richard, the fat Masuchi's doing here. I don't know what he's doing. It sounds like he's making excuses for a terrorist sympathizing fucking animal abuser. Sex pest. Hello, Jules.
Dislike Hassan. I'm not like, you know.
I
don't,
dislike
like,
Hassan
flick
a
my
lot.
nipples with excitement.
I dislike Hassan a lot. And a lot of my dislike of Hassan has to do with the time where he like toured third world countries, bro, and went to brothels. And it's like dubious whether or not he might have been with underage prostitutes. I have a lot of problem with him, especially with his terrorist sympathizing ways, his excuses, his hate for America, his hate for capitalism, despite enjoying the most capitalist of lifestyles. I have a lot of problem with Hassan. He's very fucking tribalistic. He's very stupid. For one, he's really fucking stupid. He goes by a script, and I can guarantee you, he's bought by terrorist organizations like Hamas. And that's why he says that the Israeli government, right, and this isn't me saying it, that the Israeli government paid Hamas to commit horrible acts of violence, murder, and just acts of aggression against their own citizens, right? And it's terrible. It's terrible. And you sit here and say, well, you know, it's okay, man. But we hate those other guys. Those other guys be terrible. You know, and I'm just going to be honest, Richard, it's really, 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 really curious why so many leftists are open to supporting a bunch of people that would happily kill gay, lesbian, transgender, disabled, brown people that don't agree with their ways. Now, I'm not saying every Muslim is like this, but if you go to a Muslim country as a gay person, I guarantee you don't really see the world as the same way when you come home. You know? You want to go to where real tyranny is? Go to the Middle East and tell them what you tell us here. And watch how fast you end up in jail over there. Like, you don't see how good people actually have it here in the States, right? And you hate them. And this isn't even Islamophobia. It's true. It's legitimately true. When their own women cannot go outside without a male escort, without some kind of supervision, and they have to constantly be in a burqa, and nobody can see them, talk to them, or whatever, right? It's ridiculous, dude. And you sit here and you tell people that Christianity is evil and is a cult when we can literally point to certain religions, not any specific religion, right? But we can point to certain religions that are literally controlling the way specific people live their life. Come on, Rich. Come on. You cannot sit here and say Hassan is a good fucking person when he fucking champions people that treat women not only as second-class citizens, but as fucking cattle to be treated whichever way they choose. Literally, lambs to the slaughter at most times. If these women aren't 100% subservient to their overlord masters that control every point in their fucking life, they literally attack them. And there is no further proof than the UK government covering every fucking roaming rape gang and covering for them and saying it's not happening. And then reprimanding children that were harassed by these gangs. Bro, they reprimand children over this. There are specific religions that allow this kind of stuff because their prophet was perfectly okay with marrying children. Not any specific religion in particular, but come on, Rich. You can't sit here and say Hassan is a good person when he champions a specific religion. Not any religion in particular, but he does a specific religion, Richard. And it's, I swear that the people supporting Hassan are these fucking terrorist organizations, and they support him to push these ideologies, bro. Like, come on, man. Come on. There's a specific group of people that Hassan rides and dies for. And that is where, I swear, I don't have proof of it, but that is where his money comes from. And that's why he champions for them to his own detriment. There's no way you can tell me that Hassan would have a terrorist up there and try to compare him to Luffy if he wasn't being paid to do so. There's no way. No one in their logical mind would say, yeah, I'm going to have a terrorist up here and I'm going to run defense for that terrorist. It's just not going to happen. But Hassan fucking did that. And why would Hassan do that if not that's where the money was? That's who the money is coming from, bro. Or where the money is coming from, excuse me. It's coming from these organizations that is paying Hassan to fucking be their propaganda piece, bro. He's a propagandist. How can you fucking see him as anything else? And you sit here and you run defense for a guy that not only fucking runs defense for terrorists, but abuses animals and is happily fucking, happily saying, I can't remember what he said, but it's something like, old enough to count, old enough to mount. Whatever the fuck that's supposed to mean. Like, come the hell on, man. He's a woman abusing, animal abuser, terrorist sympathizer. What is good about this person? What?
He's streaming on Twitch, but it's just so ridiculous.
What's up, Dukas Duco? How are you, man? Our Ducos duos.
Anyway, man.
Okay, let's follow Aerith. We gotta go find some flowers. Let's go, sweetie.
Right.
Like,
dude, I love
Aerith. I gotta
Aerith.
be careful. I
She's
don't want him to
so
kill my
awesome.
cat or something like that.
Yeah.
But like to leave those prongs in his.
Stop, Roach covered all over
12
Hassan's
hours at a
bullshit.
time.
2 times.
Slot Roach covered all
with
of
the
Hassan's
pug.
bullshit. Yeah, Asmongold.
I think we ever used.
People like you. It really begs the question, right? It really begs the question. If Ethan Klein was so comfortable being so openly friendly with Hassan, how much of Hassan's life does Ethan Klein agree with? Knowing everything about Hassan that we do, how much of his life does Ethan agree with? You know what I mean? If you're willing to be friends with somebody that's so openly evil, like Hassan is, right? Why, or what part of him is like the good part? Should sue Hassan next? Oh my god, that would be fucking funny.
that has like a noise option. She doesn't wear it at all anymore. It's done. Now that she's grown, we don't need it. It doesn't. She's such a beast it wouldn't stop her anyway. But there was 2 times
you
was
shocked
like,
your dog. That
the
poor
options
little
were
pug
Bruno would no longer
Get
have
the
an
fuck
esophagus.
out of here.
or-
He shocked a poor little
she got a
pug.
buzz.
Dude, that could actually kill the dog. Like, actually, it could kill the dog. It's so tiny. Like, excuse me, goddamn, I had to burp. There's no way he could have been more than like 25, 30 pounds. And you put a fucking shock collar on him? I know they have shock collars rated for small dogs, but holy fuck, bro. You put them in diapers, you put them in shock collars. At that point, they're not fucking dogs. They're dolls that you use as decoration that you just fucking ignore. You're a piece of shit, sir. You're a fucking horrible person.
Thanks to Twitch, the quartering is back on the menu, literally. Yeah, Amaranth is my direct competitor. Oh, I mean, I don't think she's as relevant as she used to be, but we ain't.
Dude, you know what? You know what? I'm gonna say it. Fucking Amaranth. She might not be everybody's cup of tea, and I personally don't think she's an attractive lady. I don't. Right? But she built her own business, her own brand, and she built it off her own back, bro. You stole everything you are. You piggybacked off of everyone around you, and you stole, lied, cheated, and stealed to get everything you had, including your equipment, your editor, your fucking comedy style, your fucking show style you stole from fucking Howard Stern, bro. At least Amaranth was fucking original in what she did. Even though she was just a fucking e-whore, bro. Like a fucking Twitch thought. You know, at least she did something for herself. Original how? I don't know.
I ain't in the same league as her. Let's keep it real.
Honestly, I couldn't tell you. She did porn. Well, there's that. That's not original. Dual streaming on Twitch. I've thought about dual streaming on Kick, but I don't like Twitch. I really don't. I don't like the way they moderate their site, and I don't like how they give certain people preferential treatment, and they incentivize people to be just the horrible fucking the most horrible version of themselves. Kick might lag, yeah. Twitch sucks. You should stream on Kick. I should. Kick does not lag. Well, maybe not. Kick has issues, but they're better than Twitch. You're absolutely correct. YouTube does. YouTube lags all the time. That's true. Need to be taxed heavily. I think there should be a public nuisance tax, yeah. If you're arrested more than twice for being a public nuisance, let's say you're a live streamer, right? And your live streaming is IRL live streaming. And you go out to a restaurant and you get SWAT called on you and you get in trouble, right? And the police show up. That should be 1 strike on your record, right? And when you hit 3 strikes, after that, you're not arrested, right? You don't go to jail. You face a public nuisance tax where you're allowed to stream in public, sure. That's your right. But it's not your right to attack people, harass businesses, harass business owners, harass workers, and you should face a penalty for that. And maybe your income from that live stream should be taxed and go back to the public.
I do have real breasts.
You know, I genuinely don't think
My
IRL live
breasts
streaming
are
should be a
real.
thing, and I think It's
I have real bosom.
like reductive.
She
And
does
it
not.
pisses people off. You know, you shouldn't
So
be
there
able to
you
go
go.
to
That's how I
someone's
win.
place of business and harass their workers just because you think it's funny.
What's up, Glazius? How are you? Set up a sleepover stream.
Except you will never get your fart sounds. I'm sorry, bro.
At Medusa JRJR has just
in
tipped
my
$2 through Super Chat.
That, you know,
Ames
I
is
know some people
Medusa's
that
he
get
thought
some
you
record
dress
tro-
Again, even you,
SLUFTYLMAO.
Twitch. Here, look at me a second. Israel does not stand for all the Jewish people. I am not anti-Semitic at all
What the
towards
fuck?
Jewish people. But
What the fuck? Where the fuck is this coming from, dude? Listen, chat, I'm not against all Jewish people. Just some of the Jewish people. Just like this many of the Jewish people. That's how many. That's how many. Get the fuck out of here, Rich.
Israel is a rogue apartheid state that is committing, officially by the UN, is considered to be committing genocides.
Only partially.
That's it. But Israel and Zionists do not represent the Jewish people.
Hold
So
on.
it's not.
Dude, we really do need background music. His voice is so flat. Richard likes to say that he has like this really, really good voice, but he doesn't. His voice is so goddamn flat. It's flat, bro. Put some like emotion behind your voice. Like, you sound like this, and everything you say is emotionless because you're trying to make it sound like your voice is not it's not natural. Like, my voice is a little like higher pitched because I force my voice sometimes, but when I relax my voice, it's a lot deeper. See, Richard? And that's what you do. You just sit here and you speak with a relaxed voice. But me, I don't like to do that because I like to speak at a natural pace. So my voice is sometimes forced out and it doesn't sound as deep or as natural as it should. You know what I mean? But you, on the other hand, you're just, today at 11. Bro, you're just super flat. You're monotoned. Put some fucking emphasis behind
Anti-Semitic
it.
to call
You
out- if it
are
was
an
any other
anti-Semite,
rogue
bro.
State besides the dearly beloved Israel. Like, if it was Afghanistan doing what Israel is doing, if it was even a European country doing what Israel is doing, everyone would be clutching their pearls and looking to wipe the fucking country
Fucking
off of the map.
Medusa, you're
But
gonna
it's
get me in
fucking
trouble, bro.
billionaire Zionists backed Israel. Every time you even talk about them, you're being anti-Semitic. Fuck off.
Are you an anti-Semite, Richard?
I'm not
You
anti-Semitic.
You
But
sound
I'm
like
not gonna
it.
look in the fucking mirror and
Bro, you know what I don't have to do? I don't have to sit here and say I'm not anti-Semitic because I'm not up here saying anti-Semitic things about people. You can just say that the state of Israel is absolutely beyond reproach or beyond the pale. What they're doing is utterly disgusting. And they should be absolutely reprimanded for the horrible atrocities that they're committing upon their people and the countries that are surrounding them. And they should be reprimanded because, according to the UN, they are committing horrible genocides within their own country, and they should be seen as evil. You don't have to mention the Jewish people at all. See, because I didn't. You know, Benjamin Netanyahu can be reprimanded and you can attack his character without mentioning the Jewish people at all. You could say, I disagree with the government of Israel, the same way you say, I disagree with the American government, and the American government is not a reflection of me or what I believe. It is a collective of beliefs, and it isn't always my beliefs that are represented. That's what you can say, right? And you can use that against other people and their governments, right? because not everybody has control over what their government does. You understand that as an adult, as a 45-year-old adult man, a father of 3, a taxpayer. You understand that, right? That your government acts on your perceived behalf, not your direct directive, right? Come on. You're very stupid.
I'm seeing something different because everyone wants to cancel anyone who fucking criticizes Israel. Like, I can't even, it's insane.
I just criticized the state of Israel, their leader, their actions, and have never mentioned the Jewish people once at all, in fact. Because I can separate the person from the government, because the person is not entirely represented by their government, especially when it's a democratically elected government. It's the will of the people. Maybe not so much in certain states, right? But it should be the will of the people if it's a democratically elected government, right? But come on, Rich. Supporting terrorists. I'm not against the Jews, but I'm only against some of them. Come on, Rich. It's like the person that dips the toe in the fucking pool. That's okay, bro. I am playing Final Fantasy VII Crisis Core. I've been playing it since 3 o'clock yesterday, bro. I legitimately fell asleep. I forgot the stream was going, and I turned it off, and then I went right back to bed. I'm sorry about yesterday, guys. I didn't pace myself well enough, and I kind of just got schlocked really quickly.
Fucking freaks. No. Oh, my mic just went flaccid. Did you see that? My mic.
Dude, his mic is garbage.
Man, I ain't wearing no skin tight shit for a goal. Anyway.
What?
Yeah. Israel.
Felted.
It's so backwards, dude. There's some woman who may get her nursing license revoked because she said there's a genocide going on in Gaza. You're not allowed to say what is happening is happening.
Me? Nah.
Israel always has to be the cry bully. They're always the victim. If you don't pretend they're always the victim, you are anti-Semitic. Oh, go fucking count your dick with 2 hands.
I would hope I'm not a lol cow.
And now they want to merge together the United States and Israeli army.
Should have played
What the
Final
fuck
Fantasy
are we
VIII.
doing, dude?
You're telling me now? Oh man, just playing Final Fantasy VII. Oh man, just playing Final Fantasy VII Crisis Core makes me a lol cow.
2,700.
No.
Oh yeah, no, I agree. Yo,
you were supposed
they
to play
tried to
Final Fantasy
censor
VIII.
that. This country
I'm gonna
is
be honest, guys,
1,000%
and you guys might hate
infiltrate.
me after this. I have never played Final Fantasy VIII. Ever. Is it available? Dude, right? I might not even get the PlayStation 6. Honestly, I might just go completely over to the PC completely. If I'm going to pay $1,400 for a fucking PS6, I'm just going to get a fucking PC. There's no reason for me to get a PlayStation 6 at $1,400 when I can get a PC for $1,400. You know what I mean? Yeah, if it doesn't have the option for disc-based, then they're really shooting themselves in the foot. Hold on. God damn it. There we go.
Created by Zionists. Fucking duh. Yeah, the Israelis cry out in pain as they pistol whip you. I just don't understand it, dude.
They can
Cry
only
bullies,
hold so
cry
much
bullies,
memory.
Cry bullies.
And I don't know if it's true,
They scream
like
that they're the victim
like
while
disc
they're fucking
degradation.
shooting you in the face with our tax dollars. Where am I lying about any of that?
Cucumbers.
Where am I lying? A WWF champion. Thank you. Phil is hard.
It's WWE champions, you dumb detractor.
Yeah, so
you dumb
if
detractor.
someone was, look, I'm not expecting that. I'm just saying that's what the equivalent would be on here. If someone told me, and I didn't even look it up because I'm not weird like that.
Yes, you are.
If you wanted that on here, it'd be 2,750 bits. Makes it sound like so much. Which 50 is no joke, but I'm saying it makes it sound like it's like
WWE champions time.
Anyway, back to the 3 least charismatic people I've seen almost on this platform trying to be charismatic while talking about a guy.
I don't know, bro. I never really played that one. I'm gonna be honest. I did not get into Final Fantasy until Final Fantasy X. I was so obsessed with Mario and Zelda when I was a kid. I never really played anything other than those, honestly, right? And then I played Mortal Kombat and like GoldenEye and stuff like that. And then I had a PlayStation and other consoles, don't get me wrong. But I never played those Final Fantasies. I should, though. I could. Are they on PC? If they're in the Steam store, I can play them. Absolutely.
On his dog, which again, I'm not condoning, but obviously it was blown way out of proportion because it's a Sam Piker.
What?
Like pinch collars, I could never. I'm like,
you just like Hassan Piker,
when you
Rich.
have a dog that can't
my
kill
wife couldn't
people,
stop the dog.
Yeah.
They need the.
And even, well, is that dog a chow? It looks at least like chow.
Most part, I think, in the grand scheme of things, all 3 dogs combined have ever been shocked maybe twice. Ever. Maybe only once. I used the vibrate feature. That worked fine.
What, he's going to say I used the vibrator?
Why are you always thinking about, like,
Huck got a little hungry,
why are you always thinking
was
about
gonna
dudes
munch
in a
up
sexual way,
smaller dog,
bro?
And he got a little zap. He lived.
Like,
to
you
tell the
sit here
tale,
and you tell us that you're just super attracted to Lauren, but how come everything you do, everything you say is just like incredibly gay?
And I'm gonna look around like I farted and the smell, I don't know where it's coming from. Is it?
It's coming from you because you don't shower and you don't change your clothes.
Silent but deadly. And this is the quarter seconds, but I'll make it last 10 minutes. Yeah, no, dude, don't. He's like way worse than Shatner. I did hit the applause. I hit. What is that? That's another beat.
Are you gonna cry again? Oh God, he's dancing to this garbage. He's dancing to this garbage. I did.
Oh my God.
Actually, I got my first N64 I got from the Wallace video when I was a kid. I remember. It was right there on Main Street, right across the street from the Ross, right there by the Taco Bell, bro. I remember exactly where we got it. I wasn't there when we bought it, but I know where we got it because I asked where we got it from. I got Zelda and I got Super Mario 64. And I remember getting in so much trouble waking up in the middle of the night playing that, turning the volume all the way down before it went, "It's a me, a Mario. Let's go." That was, oh man. So much nostalgia, dude. So much nostalgia. And honestly, I know I've told the story a few times, but like Zelda Ocarina of Time is just like, it's so pivotal to the way I perceive fantasy and fiction. It really got me into like high fantasy hero tales. It really was for me like that first experience, that first foot forward into like that fantasy idea, right? And it was just huge for me because after Zelda, I read The Hobbit and Lord of the Rings and stuff. It's just, it's such a pivotal game for me. And I'm so excited that they're bringing it back, bro. I'm really excited. You hated that controller? I really liked it. I liked the PlayStation 6. The N64 controller. I really liked it. I know not a lot of people liked it, but I also really liked the GameCube controller. So, maybe it's just me. I like weird controllers, but I really liked the N64 controller. I also really loved the Duke controller. The big fucking bubble one. I really loved that one too. Nintendo. What's this? Hold on. Let me see. Rockstar orders the removal of all PlayStation advertising to distance itself as much as possible from the shit going it got into. The PlayStation app no longer has the GTA theme, and the X page removed the GTA 5 banner. What? That's wild, bro. Wow. How do you get fucked that bad?
Yeah, it needs... I know what to finesse this with. Good foundation, though. He's drinking? Yeah, that needs, it needs, like, drops. It needs...
He's drinking wheelchair
sauce. Not too much sauce,
donations. The wheelchair
I know there's a lot of times, unless you're an established name
donation.
producer, everyone becomes, well, actually, I would have done that. Like people who've never made music before in their lives. Which it's weird because you need to listen to criticism. But sometimes with certain people, like, and Lord knows I know I've made horrible shit. And
You
good
made
shit, too.
horrible music. You made horrible
Right,
life
it's like
choices. You're a horrible father. You're a terrible man. You're a horrible boyfriend. You're an
listen to a track
inconsistent
and it's
fucking
like, then I hear
family
someone
member.
that they like, and
You're
I'm-
just a
and, all right,
horrible
you may
person
not like
all
my beat,
around.
you may not
bro.
like how it just sounds in general, but you're saying, oh, it's good, but it's so repetitive. And then
Oh,
you're telling me
God,
a song
yeah.
that you like, and okay, there's a rapper on it. Obviously, that spices it up.
Oh, you mean
But if
like
you take
when
them off
Rome
of there, it's
Streets?
literally a
You mean like when
one-bar
Rome
loop.
Streets said that you were dog shit and that you mutilated his music?
Yeah, I got a better version of that beat, actually. Thank you. This is the old nonfiction.
He's not
I
a
got
musician,
better
bro.
drums. Shit, I hear twice, too. This is bisexual lighting. I'm gonna grab that real quick.
Can you not? Can you like go and grab
That guy's gay. Thank you.
What is wrong with you? Why are you dude, I think Richard's like sexually attracted to Keemstar. I've already showed you guys the fucking thing he sent me in the DMs asking me like late at night if I was attracted to him.
Do you think about me sexually? Tell me, do you think about me sexually?
He does.
All right, so that was June. Why did I have to do 3 fucking...
He loves bald men.
I had to dig all the way to fucking the other side of the planet for that shit. Just to find which was the newer track.
Your brain is a less... I don't know where I was going with that. You're a very dumb man, Richard. You dumb.
Can you make sure you can make me a song for breaks? I'll listen to it. Yeah. This is the one. Oh.
This is the one he cried to.
Oh shit! Really? Because I
You don't
looped
even
it.
have to
I said
put.
to loop it,
You don't
couldn't
even have to
still
put
play it?
Lyrics on there. It tells a story. And then he starts bawling like a bitch.
The Stream Deck is.
He did. He sent me a message that said, "Do you find me attractive, or do you find me I'll pull it up. Do you fantasize about me sexually? Be honest." He actually did, yeah. Legitimately, he 100% did. He sent it Monday, January 15th. And he sent it at 5:30 in the afternoon. He's really attracted to me.
No, because that would
weirdo.
fuck you up in the algorithm. Quebec.
You mean like
If I
deleting
stream
hundreds
on
of videos,
YouTube
you
and then
fucking
keep
dummy?
deleting the stream.
He does want to fuck DSP, bro. He likes wizards. He does.
All right, so let's get back to this. I'm all over the place right now, as always.
That dog did
RTU
too.
is gay as hell, bro.
I have a problem with, however, people who improperly use e-collars. That is crazy. Like, maybe if you had cats in the house and your dog was showing aggression
Cats
towards
in the
cats,
cradle
and you had
and the
to use it
silver
to, like,
spoon.
stop them from killing your cat or
Richard's
something
fat
like
and he's
that.
the size of the moon.
Yeah, for him to repeat the same exact story, a well-renowned fucking liar.
Says a world-renowned
That
liar.
it definitely happened. Because he lies about everything. So if he was lying, he wouldn't remember these details of it.
Maybe
he is terminally online.
That you know, maybe that would be a
No, YouTube doesn't allow you to just like what I'll do. Like tomorrow, I'm gonna have a news story up and be like, "Hey guys, I'm streaming on Twitch, so and so." I mean, Friday I'm gonna do. No, lie. I said it again. I keep on thinking today's Wednesday. Saturday I'm gonna do like a. What's the date of Saturday? It's the 4th, but we're not doing anything really for the 4th until the 5th. I'm gonna do like the 4th with Phil stream. That's actually good. That'll be on YouTube because Phil.
Are you gonna
he's
read
Phil.
stream the Indivestance Day? Oh, sweet. We got a save point.
But I'm thinking, because tomorrow I gotta get videos up and get like some other shit here situated. Because I know I need to do things with Discord. I need to do things with TTS, see what the fuck is going
Same.
on.
I work till 3 tomorrow.
If I need to switch to a different TTS platform. Because if I don't actually like just
You're streaming on the 4th?
tomorrow,
Nice, bro. Okay, we saved it.
Yeah, it was weird. Yeah, Rick Lowe's. Yeah, I never understood that. And it wasn't even like I was just being paranoid. I would literally watch. Like in real time, I'd watch my sub count go down every fucking time I stream. And then you would see people complain about it. So it was as real as the hairy tits on my chest.
Oh, nice, bro. That's unique.
It's bizarre. I get it. But it is what it is. People are fucking weird, dude. Flying Cook, thanks for the follow. And WWF Champion, thanks for the follow.
like a strange like case, you know. But you are not to use. He very clearly shocks this dog.
What a good boy.
Because the dog left the mat. Now again, I will tell you about shock collars.
For the
I grew up in
Gorgon
country.
genocide,
I'm
no.
not, some
In
bleeding
fact,
heart.
as soon as I become Kratos
Never owned a
again,
dog.
I'm
I don't
gonna
have
kill
a problem,
more
especially with
Gorgons.
hunting dogs, or if you have an aggressive breed. For example, I have 3 German Shepherds, as many of you know. They don't wear shock collars, especially in the house. The in-the-house shock collar thing is actually bonkers. Okay. However, if I was taking my 110-pound German Shepherd to, say, the dog park or to a place where other dogs are, and you know, I'm worried about it, I might consider having him wear a shock collar because sometimes a prey drive can kick in, and it's for the safety of not just my dog, but other dogs. But I absolutely, positively would never shock my dog for.
So this is a police report.
I'll
from
kill her
May
again,
6,
Leonard Nimoy.
2022. It starts out quite ominous.
Well, kids were outside playing with Juicy Booch. Thank you for
Booch,
gifting
no!
a sub and for being
Suck your nipples.
a man.
Suck your nipples.
A man.
Well, I'm farting.
A man.
Well, I'm farting.
A man.
Lick my ass.
A
Suck
man.
your nipples. Lick my ass. Suck your nipples.
Yeah, Nighthawk, I agree with you 99%.
You have to call me Nighthawk.
The only time, like I said, we used it on the pug twice. Because it was
on a
either that
tiny
or
little
Bruno,
fucking
she
pug.
would've
This dude is
literally- she
beating the
went for
shit out of
Bruno's
me.
fucking throat.
I haven't even
twice.
got one bar off him yet.
It was like, and there was no way you could have gotten in between, but that was it. That was the nuclear option. Oh, look, another game downloaded. And that was,
dude.
And then that was it. She does. She
Why does he
hasn't
beat
worn
me
that
so
thing in
much?
well over
Why?
a year now.
While kids were outside playing with their dog, new neighbors were out walking around with their dog, which attacked the 1017 dogs. 2 other dogs then came onto their property and went after their livestock. So these new neighbors, that's Mr. and Mrs. Hambly.
Really?
All right. So
your dogs are
1017
killing
is out
their
all weekend for
livestock,
kids'
bro?
sports,
That's
so,
fucking
the police, had
stupid
to come
weird.
back later. It says Blank was out walking with
Bye,
his
bitch.
daughter at Blank property on Pleasant Hill. That's the name of a street. It is a house under construction. So this is the giant Hambly
Booch,
estate when it was
no!
under construction. Black Lab was outside and her
Bro,
kids
I
were
want to
throwing a
beat
ball
this
for it.
fucking guy today.
Blank dog went off her property
Thank
and
you,
onto
Booch.
Blank. And blank, while the dog was there, it was greeted and had a fight with 2 German Shepherds owned by Redacted. I think you know who that is. The dog
Fuck, he
separated,
killed
and the
me.
black
I
lab
hit him
returned home.
twice.
This other person, the neighbor, advised that her dog was fined and it was not injured. She advised that...
They 2 mixed breed dogs got a hold of a chicken. They
Oh,
bit the chicken.
I was stuck in the corner. No.
Redacted and Redacted
No.
came onto her property. They wanted to make sure that her dog was fine. While on the neighbor's property, 2 mixed breed dogs got a hold of a chicken. They bit the chicken. Blank advised that the chicken had really deep puncture wounds, and she had to put it down.
Wow,
Redacted
bro.
declined to provide a...
Well, rest in peace to the fucking chicken.
Jeremy is a
statement. She
horrible
advised that she
owner,
wanted
bro.
me to explain to the Sabita
You gotta
Hamblers
correct that
they had some
behavior,
really
dude.
expensive
Gotta pour some out for the bird.
cows,
I
just don't
don't
want their
know,
livestock
honestly.
attacked. I made contact with Redacted. He apologized.
Oh yeah, I should have. I have both the monitors and the microphone directly connected to the computer. So let me know if there's any issues. It should resolve it. Like I said, if I couldn't resolve it today, I would have streamed
Shit,
it at the
bro.
other place. But it should have resolved it. They're not going through.
This is
hubs.
impossible.
These 2 are coming
I don't know how to
directly out of
beat
the
him.
computer.
Dude.
I'm thinking this is Jeremy Hambly.
Beat
He
him for me,
apologized
chat.
the events and expressed that he wanted to pay restitution for the chicken. I spoke with this would be the neighbor, and she advised that I could forward her husband's number.
Ham Planet's Capo Shepherds are killing the chickens. Bro. That's what's happening.
Sounds like Jeremy. I spoke with Redacted. He also advised that he would pay for
Booch, I appreciate the support, man, but I feel comfortable supporting here, but I appreciate you, dude.
the chicken. I explained that I believe Redacted was going to handle that aspect. All parties warned about keeping their dogs under control and on their property at all times. So what really happened here, guys? It's a little bit hard to know because obviously all the names and shit are redacted. That was the police that did that, so I don't have an unredacted one. So if my interpretation is wrong, Jeremy's more than willing, or should be more than willing, to come out with the actual police report and prove me wrong. What happened, it sounds like, was a very unfortunate situation where this neighbor, their dog got into
against
Jeremy's
Final
yard, and then
Fantasy.
sounds
That's
like two
one of the
German
most
shepherds,
evil
that would be
things you've
Jeremy's
ever
dog,
told me in my life.
defended themselves on their home
I
side,
died instantly.
and got into a fight with his dog. Now, so not necessarily Jeremy's dog's
Shit.
fault, But perhaps Jeremy not being able
No,
to
it's
control his
Jeremy's
dogs,
fault.
or maybe his wife.
It's
not being
Jeremy's
able to
fault for
control
not
his
knowing what
dogs.
his
That's
dogs
what
would
put him
do.
over the edge, and that's what
Even
made
though
him
he
think,
knows that
or
his dogs
that's what
could
he
possibly
thought
be
was
aggressive.
necessary was
You
a
don't
shock collar as
raise
a last
dogs
resort
without knowing
to
their
break up
temperament
this fight,
around other
Man,
animals.
this guy is like...
He's a terrible dog
studying
owner.
Fucking Jeremy like he was in the Epstein files, dude.
He actually was.
Kyle Kalimsky, PS5. Holy shit.
His dogs were out of control.
All right,
And
guys.
if you look at the police
Here
report
we go. Give
there's
me
two
your
mixed
energy,
breed dogs
dude.
got a hold of a chicken. So
He's
that's
so
not
hard.
Jeremy's dogs.
Pause.
His 3 dogs are purebred dogs.
Well, he
So
kicked
I
me
don't
out of
know
the
if that
air,
was
bro.
Dogs that Jeremy.
Dude, he beat the fuck out of me again.
I think I'm gonna go with that.
doesn't have anymore.
I know.
Or if
His
that were
dad's
dogs
telling
that
him.
they were fostering, or they
Hello,
were
Purrs. What's
looking
up, King
after, or
Koopa? How
whatever.
are you, man?
But obviously, they couldn't control these dogs, and then they retaliated and went on the neighbor's property and killed an innocent chicken, savaged
Killed
an innocent chicken. So
chicken.
I think this is a very possible explanation. So you tell me, guys. Does this vindicate Jeremy Hambley's decision to use the shock collar, or does it
No.
just prove what an irresponsible owner he is? Where he has all these dogs. that he
Jeremy's
just can't
entirely
control.
irresponsible.
Now I'm not saying
and
his
the
animals
dog
were
being
100%
out
at
of
fault,
control
because
in
it sounds
situations
like
when he's not
this,
around is
the
entirely his
neighbor's
fault.
Labrador went on
shit
their
fucking
property.
Because he
chicken.
didn't
But I
properly
think it's
train the
very
animal.
possible that
I'm
Jeremy
sick
Hambley
and fucking
couldn't
tired
control
of these
his
people
animals,
blaming
or
the
he couldn't
animal
break up this
when we
fight,
bring them
and
here.
that,
We
played
put
a
them in
role, that played
domestication,
a
bro.
pivotal role, perhaps, in his decision to use the shock collar if this was the inciting incident for his decision to do that. So I'll leave that up to the viewer's interpretation, and you can let me know what you think in the comments below.
Yo,
The original reason why I wanted all the
people are studying this mother. It is wild.
He deserves it.
It's just,
He's a horrible person, Richard.
man.
Like, he's a legitimately
the
horrible
Pandora's
person.
box he opened, all because he was butthurt saying that some other dude was plowing his wife because he wanted to do a fucking far right wing
died. Damn it.
fundamentalist Christian grift. That is not an exaggeration.
those police reports were to verify or validate or prove or
Shit, it's
disprove
locked.
whether or not Jeremy
Jake, you fried a woman. I know what you mean. I know what you mean.
Hello, bird father.
Hello, gaming Lechuga. Thank you. Thank you. I thought that was Elon Musk's head bobbing up and down. There he goes, Paul.
What?
I thought that was Elon Musk.
Oh, man.
What is wrong in your brain,
laughing.
bro? Like, actually. What the fuck is wrong with you?
PS5. Critical.
Where the fuck am I going? Whoa, let's go! Wage quit, play Final Fantasy VIII.
We go.
I want to beat this game, bro.
Has just tipped
No,
$2 through Super Chat.
Okay, good. I didn't die.
Be a man, wage quit, and play FF8.
I will play Final Fantasy VIII if you want me to. If you guys think that's a good game and you want me to experience it, we'll play it.
Listen, I'm downloading 14 terabytes of games. I don't know why. Let's
Nugs wants me to also play Avatar with him. God damn it.
Hambley actually
I don't know what I'm
involved
doing
law
in this game,
enforcement
bro.
over some of
Least
the
we'll have
Nugs
a lot
wants
of
me to play
tough
Avatar with him
tests
also.
later on
So I
if we
gotta
get that
get
going, all right?
I also gotta get the fucking...
Have lots of games we could do benchmarks on.
What is
I'm gonna
wrong
record-
with
I
your
actually
fucking
have
brain, Richard?
capture cardception. It's actually kind of like I have the 4K 60s Plus. That's getting the input from Steam, the GameCube, and that's then the output of that's going into the 4KX and the 4KX. So that's what you're seeing from the 4KX, and then I have the output of the 4KX going to this weird monitor that was supposed to be 3840 by 2160. It said it was 4K.
Richard, why are you making a joke of gay people?
40 by 2160.
Oh, but me saying your gay jokes isn't funny is homophobia, but this isn't. This isn't homophobia. Richard? You making a
I'm just-
joke out of
I'm
a
just
gay
keeping
person
it
isn't
because-
homophobia, bro?
The monitor's terrible.
This isn't
but it's all right.
homophobia
I stuck
here,
it
bro?
on with tape on the wall, and there's nothing I could do.
You're literally mimicking Travis, a gay man.
Anyway, actually, what I did too, and the reason I did this is that so while I'm streaming to you, I
Everybody
could
plays
record
Final
on
Fantasy
the
VII. The
4K
beta's going to
60S
be
Plus
out
on
for the
SD
weekend.
card,
But
so
if
I
you
don't
don't
have to
want to
worry
get
about
it in
anything
time for
getting
the
in the
beta,
way.
that's fine. Full game comes out
With
in a few
OBS.
weeks. I want to play it, dude.
Because that could be a problem.
I want to play Cora. Honestly, I really like Cora. But I think her story wasn't the best.
Listen,
I think Aang's story was way better. Oh, I died real quick.
Do a video instead of waiting for the fire alarm to be done. Do the review while the fire alarm is going off, and instead of waiting where you could have waited, you complain about the fire alarm going off and upload the video. I have done dumb videos. I always remember when Intel sent me a CPU and I sat there fucking shaky cam with my phone on a table with like a cheesy fucking tablecloth. Hey guys, here are the parts I got. What was I thinking? What the fuck was I thinking? But that still beats that in spades.
Whoa.
I am not gaping your
What
cube.
is this?
Lord would not want me to gape your cube. You know what, people? What are the like? I know here's speaking of stupid things. It gets brought up, so it's nothing. I remember
He instantly killed me,
I didn't
bro.
even understand what transgender
Wow.
was. This is like in 2011. Yeah,
What?
I was 30, but listen.
You didn't. Oh, come on.
There was this dude.
You're a
He was
bitch.
I just couldn't compute it. He was like
You couldn't compute it. Now you're just like this grand
burly,
ally
like,
of something you
biker
don't
dude.
understand.
I think he literally was. And he was wearing like a stilettos and a red skirt. And I think I even uploaded it to YouTube. Because I was like, what the hell is this? Like, there's dumb things that you look back on and I was like, oh my God, you're an asshole.
That's a good question. He's literally a YouTube content creator that
that's
subsists off
the
video
difference.
games.
That was ignorance. And if you
Oh, it was
are progressive,
ignorance.
you
Oh,
wanna
okay,
learn
okay.
more about life.
Oh.
And you grow beyond that. You don't
You were
have the same
ignorant and
fucking
didn't know
outlook
life.
on life that
Okay,
you did
Richard.
years ago.
Okay, Richard.
You know
what
what
is
I
up
mean?
over here? Oh, this is where that guy is.
Yeah, and
Dude,
I
there's
got that.
hard
And you know what
bosses
happened with that?
everywhere.
I mean, I still got shit for it. But because I actually didn't owe with my taxes that year, I was like, you know what? The money I got, I'll pay it forward. I actually got a return. And I used that towards, and I showed it on a stream that I used that towards a charity. It didn't matter, though. Everyone was like, yeah, but you still took the money, and it's not like you're refunding the money to people. And I remember I got
What?
shit because I got a GTX 670. Remember that?
You mean when you took the money from fucking
Where
Big Cheese?
the fuck? What planet am I on?
Probably outer
I just
space.
did like a
'cause you're
Seth
fat as hell.
Galifianakis of my recording setup here.
Alleged harassment that he was suffering in April of 2026.
But I'm dealing with this weird resolution
during the
monitor.
whole, Kino Casino.
As long as the capture card thinks it's 4K, I mean it's a little stretched, but it's fine. I could game on it.
Wow, how does he know I'm here already?
Oh, it's 4K. My ass. What fucking aspect ratio? It's like alien.
Arc, where myself, Alyssa Clips, Mikey No More, Copium,
Yeah, so many people got claimed
or
and
video
struck
takedowns in the
by fucking
Boy, does that
Jeremy.
sound familiar?
It's not you, Richard. It's not you. You
And I wasn't
actually
gonna
did
stop
it.
talking about this fucking cloud. That's why I'm here.
this climate of fear that the
You
quartering had
actually
created,
did it, Richard.
just because
You
they were
actually
making
did
fun
the
of it.
stuff
'cause
that
it's
you
like,
got in trouble
I'm not
for.
gonna fucking get my channel, but two things. I ain't getting my channel shut down talking about these sensitive bitches. Okay.
Wow,
I also
died
got to focus
instantly
on
here
the
too.
content there and not have these live streams hinder that, which even having a warning on your account can do so. But I'm also not going to shut up about them.
killed
You want me to be silent about you? Fuck you.
A 20
dude.
ter. Oh yeah, you do, bro. Well,
For being
oh
a
yeah, I
two-pants couple.
forgot. You have
And
like this
as we've
massive
demonstrated,
collection
there were
of
multiple
games.
Police reports going
So
back
it makes sense
years,
that you would have more
and
games
there
than
was
Richard
none.
does.
He never reported any harassment or trespassing or any.
I might hire maybe someone to do some occasion, like maybe 2 or 3 clips from here. I do think I will keep them sub only. It'll be a incentive to go watch them. Granted, you don't see cleavage and breasts from me, but I'll see how that goes.
thing like that. And we, in fact,
Jay's doing his own thing, man. He's doing his own thing.
covered a treasure trove of paranoia and delusion.
Jay doesn't want shit to do with you, Richard.
Swatted back in 2025.
Why aren't you telling your audience that?
His, pet issues. So thank.
Yeah, we watched the gay black dad thing. Is I don't. It's just insane. Listen, fire him again.
Cheer 100.
Like, dude, even Juicy Booch, thank you, you son of a bitch. And just shit, I look back even at, I'm 40, gonna be 45 soon. And 2024 wasn't that long ago, but I was so out of my fucking mind. Yeah, I'm gonna think I keep that for now. I didn't fire you within the ashes. It's just, the clips didn't work out on there. And I had like this doomer mentality. It had nothing to do with you, and you weren't like fired. It was just
God damn, he's beating the shit out of me, bro.
Doomer mind, the ship has sunk and there was no way to unsink it.
Oh fuck, dude.
But
damn.
Juicy Booch is just the hell did
He
you
doesn't
do?
have the money for an editor? No, he's fucking broke. His bitch ass is broke.
5 community subs, thank you. Now putting us in
And he's too
at
stupid to
21.
figure out how to edit for himself.
I thought I was going to be done early tonight. You know what, though? But that's good.
He uses
'Cause if
AI to
we
edit
do,
for him
we
now.
Still, 9 subs ain't no joke. And thank you, everybody. If we do, then we could just let these games download. And then we can just fuck with whatever you want.
What the fuck was that?
How fast is it downloading? That Wi-Fi card?
That
Finally,
Wi-Fi
I
card?
found a PCIe card that adds features to a motherboard that isn't fucking garbage.
What castle? I don't think I've been to a castle.
This has Bluetooth and Wi-Fi 6E. So, in this motherboard I didn't realize how bare bones it was. That was me being stupid. Your rent. Yeah, dude, we need
Are you talking
rent-free
about over here?
nationwide. Oh,
No.
wow. Through Wi-Fi right now. This is downloading Resident Evil 7 at 712 megabits per second.
Yeah, but I don't think
That's
I ever
pretty impressive.
got back there.
But yeah, this Wi-Fi card has Wi-Fi and Bluetooth.
But I am
and
over
it's
here.
Really good. So if you have either an older motherboard or a more basic one, and I think it's only like $20-$30, and it has an Intel Wi-Fi chip on it too. Anyway, all right, let's like I said, I do have some stuff, but I was actually going to save this for the
No, I
Phil
got
Saturday
stuck on the
stream.
wall.
The 4th with
Hand
Phil.
holding.
The 4th with Phil.
I'm missing an important boss.
Yeah, and
Shit.
I could shout it out tomorrow. I could get some, my house in order here. I like this. Rich, I like talking to yourself in third person like you always make fun of
Well,
other
at least
people.
I know
like
how
the
to
way
get
you're
him down
thinking,
one
other
health
Rich.
bar. Yes, hand holding, backseat gaming.
You're saying I look like Uncle Phil? Yeah, Intel is.
It's
they have
Intel.
good cards, dude. Anything and everything. I don't hate Intel. I
Can
have
you
a
hate
B580.
food?
Probably
Stop being a
sell it
fat gelatinous pig whale.
as much as I like it. I'd rather have for video editing and stuff, the compatibility of the 3060. So, all right. What the fuck am I doing here?
Being a fat old dipshit. That's a failure as a man, a horrible father, and a failure as a boyfriend.
No, yes.
Am I in the ballpark there?
But we'll save that, though.
No, I can't explain why the theme from Saw is playing in the background here. This
Oh,
is an
him
early example
again?
of the consumer archetype. Basically, where nerds treat media franchises as sports teams, where they root for their favorite IP to...
Yeah, that was such a weird thing. It was like this weird, it was like a weird little nerd
I don't have any
cult in
word
the early
seeds.
2010s, that guy with the glasses. I was never in on that, and thankfully, even though I always thought the nostalgia chick,
all right,
what's her name? I always thought she was hot as hell. Something about her. Anyway, why?
Richard, you think any
Why
woman
was that
ever
even
is
necessary?
hot as hell? You're a dumbass.
Why was that even necessary? Anything and everything is fine. He's anything and everything. We all know.
Oh,
and love
he's
anything
anything and
win
everything.
by
I
getting
see,
a
I
higher
see.
box office gross
What a
for
weirdo.
multi-billion-dollar
Mau
media
Mau,
conglomerate.
how are you,
Strange as
man?
they were, these videos gave Joe a modest audience that grew fairly rapidly, as he reached 2,000 subscribers by January of 2009. This growth caught the attention of Mike Machad and Doug Walker, the owners
Mechanical
of
Barrel.
ThatGuyWithTheGlasses.com, and its parent company, Channel Awesome, who
I remember it's so weird. My trying too hard review of Halo Reach. Juicy Booch. Thank you, sir. You are a man for gifting a sub to Hydro Hour. That sounds like a racing game you would have saw on the PS2, like in 2002. That's an excellent name. Am I wrong?
What did I just get?
Or hell, even on like the PS1 and N64. Like a midway, like jet skiing game. Race my ass, let's go.
Oh, really? That's what's up?
began talking with Joe about making content for their site.
Do you know
He
who
agreed
Angry
and
Joe
soon
is?
became one of the most prominent voices talking about video games in the collective of media reviewers. To be more specific, Joe's primary domain was Blistered Thumbs.
Ah, Blister Thumbs. I remember, oh my God, what a weird, bizarre memory. And in some odd way, you get nostalgia for it. Even though my life was bizarre well, it's still bizarre now. But I remember coming home from work and working on videos for Blistered Thumbs. And then I got partnered on YouTube, and the weird, shout out to Broken Games HDR 10, whatever his name is now. He was Broken Games HD back then. He was because that was when YouTube was super anti gameplay footage. And he's like, here's what you do. I mean, it's gonna suck, but unless you're in my videos, I wasn't in love with really anything I had there. He's like, the way to do it is to delete the videos with gameplay. At least that's what I did. And
Okay, I
you'll
don't
get
know.
the partnership, because I got denied a few times.
Yep.
And that was why I was
He
like,
was here a
whatever,
while
I'm on
ago.
Blistered Thumbs. Thankfully, as we see, which one worked out?
Oh, dude,
Blistered
what did I
Thumbs
do?
And that guy with the glasses, or
This is gonna
YouTube?
give me some cool power upgrade.
But yeah, I remember coming home, right, from fucking like Radio Shack. Ugh. I remember making a Lords of Shadow review for the first Castlevania.
You're a fat bastard, Richard. Stop talking about Castlevania.
Lords of Shadow, I reviewed that for them. Much different time, dude.
started life as simply another page on the website with the purpose of video game discussions in a text-based format. Blistered Thumbs proved to be...
I have no issue with Angry Joe. I always bring this shtick up, but he was actually kind of sort of my boss.
I thought I was. Damn it.
Right.
Oh,
so
my God. What happened?
He always, like,
why did I
tell
get sent
he didn't
here?
want to deal with people. He always seemed
Why
like,
did I get sent here? What is
this? They always made
this?
me go to him, too. So it wasn't like I was just fucking being a pest. But they would tell me, I have a question on this. Go ask Joe. Whenever you ask Joe, Joe did not want to be asked. I had to hit the applause for that because it was true about him. Joe was like, he always gave that vibe of, who are you? What are you doing here? From Resident Evil 2. So that is, Joe was unofficially like my boss at one point, if that's a weird little piece of fucking trivia. Of useless trivia on a middle-aged irrelevant YouTuber that in case anyone gave a shit.
Very popular with the gamers in Channel Awesome's audience, and talks soon began to spin it off into its very own website.
I know, I would have loved to talk
Nugs is gonna go live. Are you streaming now, Nugs? That's what's up.
I was going to. I got home at 4.
I guess not.
And then I realized like I couldn't do another stream here with that fucked up where the mic would start sounding like a robot and the monitors were blinking. So I came home and got that set up, made sure it was working, and I will talk about that tomorrow. I'm sure, dude, I'm sure a lot of people, what's up, Dr. D? I'm sure a lot of people like, oh, that's the guy who had a fucking major meltdown in 2024.
What?
I am sure that is what a decent amount of people remember me for.
Joe spearheaded the campaign as editor-in-chief and recruited a journalist from the site Koku Gamer
Maybe
to be his right-hand man. Blister
yeah, why am I in the past, bro?
In November of 2010, and quickly
what did I
became
do
one of
to
the
myself?
internet's most prominent sources for video game news and reviews. Judging from the stated mission of the Angry Joe Army, it should be obvious.
Angry Joe Army. You were like, I know I have the joke of members, but you are. Take this as a compliment. I don't have an army. I just have an audience of people that want to watch me. It just feels like such a narcissistic, egotistical thing that you have to like name the people. Like, hey, I find this fucking guy entertaining. Then you had the what does he say? The 8-Bit Nation? The 8-Bit Nation. Why? The 8-Bit Nation. Yeah, you know, listen, your brain runs slower than the fucking 6502 in the NES. That was a really nerdy joke.
I'm Polly Shore.
I mean, I guess you could say
I want the
being
leaning tower of
like
pizza, though. I love pizza, bro. Sorry, dog.
The RTU street team. But yeah, man. I'm glad but like I said, I'm going to be doing the streams. We'll have like a mini fill-a-thon. Again, it's not going to be like...
I have a lot of nostalgia, no pun intended, for the channel Awesome era, but it is definitely weird to look back on.
Yes, it is. It was like the adolescent time for social media, which I miss.
What is going on here, dude?
Because of it. Dicker's Disciples. Ricklo, I like that. That was excellent. But yeah, it was a mess, and you had content, which is actually in ways, you know, now we have a monopoly with YouTube. Let's just keep it real. It always was a monopoly, but now it's like a fucking... Who can compete with YouTube?
Who can compete with YouTube?
I guess TikTok was kind of on its way, but we know how that story's ending. But yeah, back then it was just so different. You had
shit!
You wasn't like YouTube was definitely the only place, the only option to upload shit. You know, you had Blip, you had. I mean, I don't know why it still exists, but back then people thought about Daily Motion. As a matter of fact,
People
I was
thought
having
about
an
the
issue
Daily
with my
Motion.
channel where I would also simultaneously up to Daily Motion. Why it exists now, I never hear a fucking soul talking about. There has to be like billionaire oil czars. Well, I don't. I do. I remember Google Video post-mortem, but I never used Google Video, at least as far as I knew.
Got him. What's up, Chris J?
But,
It's the Weasel.
Yeah, that was a much different time. Yeah, I have no idea. Like, who the fuck? Like I said, it has to be like oil money property. It just makes no sense.
All over the world.
It
Oh,
can't be
I can
making that
resurrect.
much money.
You're dead now,
Unless,
buddy.
Is there like maybe certain regions throughout the world that maybe use Daily Motion if they don't have access to YouTube?
Why'd I
don't
jump?
know.
I meant to
It just
dodge.
doesn't- From a logical perspective, it just makes zero sense.
Your life makes zero
That
sense.
Vargas
Can you
viewed
correct
himself
it?
as a champion
Buddy,
for gamers
I know
and
I'm
video
fucking it
games
all
as an
up.
art form. You have to realize that the late 2000s and early 2010s
third
was a
world
time
country.
when corporate influence
Richard,
infected the hobby.
your house is a
Dominated the
third world
conversation.
country. You
And
should be
Angry Joe was at
condemned.
the forefront. One of the primary targets for his ire was the Spike TV Video Game Awards show.
Oh my god, I remember this. I remember A. Salieri covered this.
Uh-huh. Ooh, there's people in there.
Alright, good. Hold on 1 second.
Oh no, is it gonna be when he shows Lauren's nasty ass?
Man, I suck him. But I remember this
Just
was
kill
where Joe's like,
everyone.
I represent the gamers. Like, no, you fucking don't. Who are you? One, I hate that word, and you don't represent me.
You're not a gamer, Richard.
It was such like a
doesn't open from
tone
this
deaf, egotistical thing. This. And
Okay,
he's,
so I
like,
came
still
from
to
that
this
way.
day has never lived it down.
While it was advertised as essentially the Oscars for gaming, Joe and many others thought it was overly commercialized and out of touch with what gamers wanted. And
Yeah, well, shit. That seemed like in touch compared to now. Think about it.
I gotta go up there, don't I?
The Game Awards now is just
Excuse me,
big,
please.
giant commercial with games splashed in.
with his rise in popularity due to Channel Awesome and Blistered Thumbs, he was finally able to do something about it.
Later,
Due
bitch.
to this increased
Move, ho.
influence, Joe was invited to the 2010 VGA show as a journalist. His hope was to get a one-on-one interview with someone involved in the behind-the-scenes decision.
It's so strange. He was one of the few
Oh shit.
people that the angry thing. Anyone else? Is there anyone else besides? I mean, the irate gamer doesn't count. He really kind of didn't.
Oh, I got skewered in the ass. He got me. No.
Anyone who like did the angry shtick besides Joe that's still around and still calling themselves angry? Well,
Is
AVGN
anybody else
is
calling
the
themselves
video game
angry?
nerd. Like, he's the foundation of it. He doesn't count. I mean, like, so he could keep doing his thing. I'm talking to anyone else. Where's the pissed off angry gamer when you need him?
Making, and his wish was granted when the host and executive producer Jeff Keighley agreed to talk with him. Unfortunately, this did not end up going smoothly,
It
as
did
shortly
not.
after the event, Joe posted a video of the interview.
I don't know where he is. And
And it made Jeff Keighley look like an asshole, too.
Sprinting towards
I'm sure he
me. And he's like,
regrets
Joe,
this
Joe,
moment.
come on. You got 2 minutes. Go. Joe, you got 2 minutes.
2 minutes, Joe. Go.
That
Go.
is
2
not how you
minutes.
start an interview. That
Oh,
very
it's not?
first thing,
Oh, I
he
thought it
has me
was.
on my back.
Oh, I could tell you were so naive back then. You think anybody, and I mean, it's just Jeff Keighley, I get it, but I'm sure in his mind, he's Jeff Keighley. You know, God, you go up the ranks, man. These people fucking sniff their own farts and jerk off to it. They don't want nothing to do with you, son.
Why do you
Right
speak
there.
that way
You
about
have 2
people?
minutes. Go. Go. I realize I'm not gonna get all of my questions answered, but I'm hoping to at least have 5 minutes, 10 minutes. Ideally, I would want a sit-down interview that I originally requested.
What's
15
up,
minutes. But no, 2
Satan?
minutes, Joe.
Hail
Go, 2 minutes.
Santa.
The upload includes both Joe's full interview
Yeah, he definitely put on some weight.
with Keeley on the VGA red carpets, as well as his post-mortem of the situation. Viewers were baffled that Vargas decided to post this footage at all, since it made him look incredibly unprepared. Jeff was able to
Summon
easily
beer.
counter every point Joe threw his way.
Oh, he can
leaving
attack
the
me out of a
YouTuber
fucking
flustered.
cutscene?
As he
Okay,
played
well,
the
fuck
recording
y'all.
of the interview, Joe would occasionally cut it with green screen footage to vent his frustrations.
With particular categories like...
Yeah, this is like you.
I'm gonna kill y'all, I guess.
Systematically
I tried to
describing
let y'all live.
how you were an asshole. and
Oh, they
recording
killed
a
me.
video and then uploading it. This
They
was a
died.
choice.
I'm dead. Bleh.
Here's why I'm a dipshit. Watch with me, and as I explain it to you, well, I don't even realize I'm explaining why.
Oh, I
am
got
a
cut
dipshit,
down.
You know.
You suck. Oh, yeah.
Man. The
What's up, Mosky Bear? How are you, man?
Corgo 100.
Juicy boot.
What the fuck am I doing?
Yeah, but like, this is I would probably not like I would never call myself like I had an army. The review tech, no, that's like, ugh.
The Blob Army.
I would have
Sounds
bitched about
pretty
something
fitting.
like this.
The Blarmy. The Blarmy. There you go.
This has a little bit of juice in it.
The Blob Army.
Best independent game fueled by Mountain Dew. It kind of takes away. Yeah.
We don't have that category this show.
Oh, so you took away the best independent
No,
game
we
fueled
didn't.
by
We took
Mountain
away
Dew.
Mountain Dew. We have
Okay.
best independent game, which is
Perfect.
being presented by Guillermo
Perfect.
del Toro tonight.
You can see that Jeff wanted to slap him.
Well, Joe had a point. It was super hyper commercialized.
Jeff, this is a worse environment to conduct an interview in. Essentially.
Oh yeah, hey, this weird ass resolution TV. I can't believe they call this thing fucking 4K. Anyway, it has speakers, so that's a win. Yay.
In fairness, even though the YouTuber was incredibly critical of how Keeley had behaved, he was equally critical of his own handling of the situation. As previously stated, he viewed himself as a champion for gamers everywhere.
Whoa,
and by failing
buddy,
to hold the Video Game
what?
Awards to a higher standard, he...
Well, this one I got because if I'm going to benchmark PCs at Lauren's, I mean, my place is different. I have something
Oh,
up there.
shit.
But like if I want to benchmark
I
the
am
stream
getting destroyed, bro.
I needed a 4K monitor because
I need a 4K monitor.
4KX will only let you max out the resolution of the monitor that it's outputting to.
He needs to, bro.
So
he needs to admit that he's gay. But he never will. He never will
we
admit
got
it.
the purple lighting behind me. Those burps are deep.
felt as though he had let them down. This video has gone down in infamy as one of the most embarrassing moments in Angry Joe's career, to the point that it's practically impossible to discuss him online without it being addressed. He did somewhat get the last laugh in the end, though.
It's like I'll never be able to live down. I don't care though. Like I'm just gonna take it in stride, but I'll never be able to live down deleting my channel. That was, ooh, man.
As a couple of years later,
The
Jeff
Dropbox,
Keighley
you'll
was
never live
interviewed while
that down
sitting
either.
right next to a bag of Doritos and several bottles
Doritos!
of Mountain Dew, all while a giant standee for Halo 4 loomed large behind him. This was the epitome.
Oh yeah, he hates when you bring this up too, but I mean, it's kind of understandable, dude. It's pretty fucking ridiculous. You know what I mean?
Of the over-commercialization of
Nintendo
the video
fan?
game industry that gamers had been complaining about, and earned Keighley the nickname Dorito Pope. Of course, Joe seized the opportunity to parody it in his own video.
Hello, I'm Angry Joe, and this is my review of Halo 4. It's a good game. And I got plenty of bonus XP.
But even though people didn't necessarily love Mr. Keeley, the disastrous VGA interview still did some damage to Angry Joe's reputation. It didn't help that 2010 was also the same year in which Joe made a video at E3 with another
It's Bob, not Bane, damn it. Bob gets pissed when you don't say his name
Blistered
correctly.
Thumbs contributor named Spoonie, who shouted and made
Oh,
a scene in
no.
the middle of the show floor.
Oh, I forgot they used to be cool before Spoonie lost his mind. I forgot about that. Spoonie. I remember being like, man, this guy makes a living doing this. That's kind of cool. That's crazy. And be like, and then he just fucking imploded. The guy imploded like, oh, well, it sounds familiar.
Betrayal! What? Betrayal! Betrayed me! This game sucks!
It has been claimed that this incident caused all Channel Awesome contributors to be temporarily banned from E3, although there is no evidence to support that. Regardless, these instances set Blistered Thumbs on the back foot in terms of their journalistic...
If you are like under the age of...
Oh, shit.
Actually, shit, man. It's depressing to say it, like 30. You probably weren't around for any of it. Not weren't around, but you were too young to know about any of this or give a fuck. Most of you, anyway. This shit's from like 2011, so do the math, whatever age you are.
Integrity, and the public embarrassments echoed an uneasiness that was bubbling behind the scenes. One of the earliest issues that arose came from the website's comment moderation, where users
so how old would you have been? You would 15 years ago. You would have been 16. Maybe you would have. Oh, okay, so let's say under the age. If you're younger than 25, you were. This is before, and even if you were on YouTube, you were watching like YouTube Kids.
Posts were often taken down without warning, and some were outright banned due to the poor communication of what the rules were. While this was a site-wide problem, one of the biggest exacerbations...
I mean, you got to realize too, right? YouTube, it would like this whole, like, yeah, okay. That guy with the glasses, for its time, was considered, especially in the nerd circles, fairly popular.
I feel really old that people don't Spoonie and I'm only 28.
Yeah, dude. I mean, you got to realize, man, this was 15 fucking years ago. 15 years, dude.
Was Micah Curtis, who was self-admittedly in an unhealthy headspace during this time.
I was a miserable bastard, and I couldn't let go of my divorce, I couldn't get past my flaws, I couldn't get past anything. I was a prick. Quite frankly though, I hated the audience. I fucking hated the Blistered Thumbs audience at the start. But the thing is that I hated the audience and I hated gamers.
Who had some dark shit in his last post. I'm sorry, something I was
because I hated myself.
I forgot I could swim.
Joe and the Channel Awesome higher-ups decided to strip Curtis of his editor position, sending him off to work on himself. A few months later, he returned with a more positive outlook, managing to reclaim his old title. What followed in 2011...
Yeah, Spoonie got really weird, man.
was Blistered Thumb's strongest year, as this site
Didn't he like talk about like a co-host on there? It was a woman like tying her up in his basement and shit.
consistently pleasing its readership with well-written reviews and articles. Despite the rocky beginning, perhaps Joe and his team could still turn Blistered Thumbs into the titan of gaming journalism that he desperately...
And he got canceled. Keep in mind, he got canceled in a time...
He got canceled. Don't die, dum-dum. Oh, I died.
Infinitely tougher. We're talking this is like during the Modern Warfare 2 era. Where it was like the more racist and homophobic and abrasive you were, the more it did for your YouTube like internet cred.
Is that
it was
what
a
it
totally
was?
different time. And Spoonie got canceled back then. That should tell you all that you need to know. You could kind of say the same with Phil too, right? Phil got canceled
damn!
for his
What am I doing?
Space Nazis. Remember
Dude,
that?
I don't even know what I'm doing.
Dead Space 2, and he got canceled on Blip.
He got canceled on Blip.
I got a piss.
Hello, people.
He got canceled on fucking Blip, dude. Oh my god, that is a talent. Anyway, I'll be right back.
Right? It was weird. No. We're gonna skip ahead here, guys.
Three wise men came to visit where I've been. They brought gifts with the South Side.
I'm sissy liking Ames' videos. Oh yeah, you mean disliking?
He is a sissy liking.
Time. I don't even read it. Oh, like I occasionally I used to. He DMs me on my fucking sock account on X all the time. All the time.
And you spurg out about it all the time. All the time.
How many more to go? 33. But they're smaller though.
That's an ugly thumbnail,
So
right?
you should have most of them done if you go
It's
past
Richard
11.
as a chicken.
He wanted it to be. However, there were still a lot of problems with the management that fans were not privy to, which had potential to bring everything down. For starters, a common thread shared amongst many former contributors was that Joe was not the strongest leader, and it certainly didn't help that he was
Oh, well, listen, Art is right. What did I just say?
You're a bitch.
That is 100% accurate. Juicy Booch is just dropping juice all over the place now, putting us at 23. We're actually pretty close. I mean, again, I know they're a little bit more on here. That's why I'm balancing it, because I usually ask for 50 members on YouTube, which is close. It's a little less for the 30 here, but it's close enough.
Receiving very little support from the people above him. Editorial oversight was allegedly...
No, I never met Joe in person. I used to...
Well, you don't think Richard makes a handsome chicken? I think he looks like a blobulous fat loser in almost any depiction that you put him in.
He wasn't like a dick to me, but he just didn't want to be bothered. That's irrefutable. You could say, I don't think he really cares. He could say I'm talking shit, but that is just, and what he said, or what Art said here verifies it.
Lax, and he was running himself ragged, maintaining blistered thumbs while still producing his own videos. But the bigger issue was the lack of a strong revenue stream. You see, Channel Awesome did not provide much in the way of funding, and so the only way
the funding was we give you...
Oh, thank you, I appreciate
a
you,
little
man.
bit of a platform, right? And you go...
No, I'm gonna go down more this way.
But essentially, I believe like the people with that guy with the glasses would make ad revenue off of people who went to the sites, and that's how they got their cut. And what they did in return for you is like, hey, people will come here because they know that guy with the glasses, and you would have you be featured on the page, and you would just like drop the URL for your Blip video, and you would get the ad revenue from Blip. So they really didn't do much.
What attacked me?
I
That
mean,
was
Blip
wild.
is gone.
Blip is gone.
Channel Awesome has just moved to YouTube, so it's done.
the site could be monetized was through Google AdSense. Since Blistered Thumbs was text-based, advertising revenue was a fraction of what could be earned from video-focused enterprises like that guy with the glasses. As a result, writers went unpaid, instead being compensated with free review copies of video games. The other problems with Blistered Thumbs
I heard so much shady shit. Wasn't there like a lot of drama? Wasn't like there was a guy named Jew Wario, right? And he ended up unaliving himself. And, you know, everyone was really sad, including Joe, were really sad in the beginning. But then it ended up being that he was a Preto. At least that it really seemed like. Oliver Dodge, thank you for subscribing with Prime.
Shit, dude. I'm done. I got my ass kicked enough.
There was, I mean, again, these are people that, like, in 2011 standards were
He rage quit.
popular. There was a YouTuber, I think his channel is still up. If you want to go on a dark route here. And,
all right, guys, give me a sec. I'm gonna go grab another beer real
he
quick.
ended up offing himself. I gotta watch how I say it. I am on Twitch. And it was, you know, and then everyone found out the reason he may have done it because they were closing in on the fact that he was a child diddler, underage, not of legal age. Juicy Booch has the pizza order and I'm jealous. As a matter of fact, where is... I just have to now. I'll show you, like, this is the kind of stuff back in the day. Yeah, it's kind of creepy. It's like going to, like, a dead person's house. Yeah, this is his last video. Ain't nothing wrong with frozen pizza, man.
Okay, so we have the PS Vita TV all hooked up and ready to go. It was actually...
Yeah, this is his last video. Oh, hey, maybe we'll have to, here we go. We'll find out the whole story. Maybe not tonight. But, yeah, what was, like, a popular video of his? Yeah, it is kind of creepy, like watching a dead guy's channel. It's like watching a ghost. This is real, yeah. It's just weird. I remember before he died, again, he was on that guy with the glasses.
Aren't you a fat guy with the
like
glasses,
popular,
Richard?
Just to show you, like, what would be popular with this kind of shit back in the day. Yeah, and I think he also knew that his wife was about to find out about it, so he decided to, you know.
What?
Yeah, like, this is all this. It was all the same shit. His thing, I guess he was Jewish. Yeah, you remember that was the intro of some of my videos. God, this is kind of creepy, but nonetheless.
You think you can't play that, but I assure you.
Is that supposed to be David Bowie from The Labyrinth?
It was a different time.
Oh, yeah.
He does, bro.
Just for you. Thanks a lot, Jareth. Now it goes without saying that
Oh, God, the old trope of, hey, I'm going to talk to myself.
Labyrinth is a beloved movie from 1986 and is nested
What's
in
wrong
many
with that?
people's minds as one of the best children's movies to come out of that time, alongside... Yeah, Rick Schroeder. I get that a lot. So this game...
It's so weird, like, no lighting. It was just you, but there was some kind of editing, so it was leagues above a lot of other shit.
Labyrinth? Actually, I must confess that my labyrinth truly isn't a labyrinth at all. You see, it's more of a maze. A maze has many branching paths, whereas a labyrinth...
Okay, all right. I'm not gonna, because he's dead, pretend that doesn't suck. It does. Anyway.
But Richard, you
revolved
suck.
around infighting between staff members.
You suck
I
a
need
lot.
to point out that since this took place in private chat rooms over a decade ago, with none of the actual interactions being archived, this story will have to be pieced together through second-hand recollections. It's important to note that some people, including Angry Joe himself, have
Oh my
never
God, look
spoken
at how
publicly
fucking
about what
tiny
exactly
Joe
went
used to
down.
be. He got
Allegedly,
so
the
fat.
conflict stemmed.
Yeah, and some of the stuff that he was accused of.
There
Man,
you
that
go.
was a
There's
really,
your
like,
fart sound.
Powerful fart. It was just like a real clean, solid, like the fart I just let out.
Oh, what
if
a
you heard
good
it,
game.
You'd be like, oh, that's not real. That's like some soundboard shit. No, that was right from freshly baked from my asshole.
What is wrong with your brain, sir? I think there might be something actually wrong with your brain, bro.
Ah, well, listen, have a fucking really awkward resolution monitor. And because I stuck it there like the 3M things you could pull up the wall, I put 8 of them behind it, so it definitely doesn't fall, and I clean behind it first. It looks like it has udders on a cow.
So stupid. He's
I can milk my
so
monitor.
stupid. Oh my God, he's
From a
fucking
disagreement
dumb.
between two writers, Micah Curtis and Eli Simetz, who was also a former journalist from Koku Gamer. While the two were initially good friends, as time went on, irreconcilable differences began to form in their worldviews. To put it simply, Eli held strong progressive values, what some at the time might have referred to as SJW, while Micah was strongly against that. This all happened in 2012, a couple of years before the beginning of the Gamergate movement that tore the internet in half. Gamergate was about ethics in gaming journalism, or was a harassment campaign against women in gaming, depending on who you talk to.
Yeah.
The opposing view.
It was essentially the latter. They did a good job of making you think it was about ethics in journalism. Not saying that Zoe Quinn is an angel. I don't know her well enough to know if she is or not. Or
What?
I know she kind of did.
She
some
murdered
stuff
a
that
guy.
Wasn't great. But
She murdered
was
a guy.
just wasn't that shit started by like Mr. Medicare? Or he was part of it? I don't remember. That was when all of this shit really
It's
started
Mr.
spiraling.
Matoker.
That's when the fucking
Mr.
fascism
Matoker. Get it
tsunami,
right, fat
whether
boy.
we realized it or not, we saw that shit coming straight towards us. All of a sudden, people we never heard of, like Milo Yiannopoulos, come out of nowhere. Trump's coming down the golden escalator. Everyone wants to build a wall.
Can
It
we
all
build a
started
wall
with
around
shit
you,
like that,
fat
man.
boy?
And you look back at it now, and it's like, God, that was so nefarious, and I was so naive to think it was.
We need to
nothing
be
more
able to
than
build a
ethics in
wall
journalism.
around
Fuck
Richard.
off.
He's eaten
That
all
was
our
a ruse.
resources.
It was a lie. It was a disguise. All of a sudden,
Pump him full of more drugs.
Picked up a fucking
More
controller
drugs.
in his life, and he was sitting there like advocating for gamers.
You're advocating for gamers.
Get out of here, man. Man, they were cooking this up for decades, dude. Yeah, that's how they got the base of younger men. They started with, they know those are the ones that they're insecure, they're misguided. And people love to not blame themselves for their shortcomings.
Oh,
People
no
love
news
to
and
not
Twitch 'cause
blame
we're doing
themselves for
the,
their shortcomings.
Says the guy that doesn't take blame for
game
any
benchmarks
shortcoming
here,
he's
no,
ever
kind of
had in
isn't
life.
Technically, what's happening at this moment. But don't worry, Saturday is going to be a fourth with Phil. We're going to be watching like
Oh
fun
my
stuff like
God, are
Phil
you
Docs,
shitting me?
Phil video. We'll do some QVC. I'm not calling it a marathon because I ain't doing no two, but it'll be a decent, juicy sized stream, probably here. So, because I'm not doing anything like my father, we're just like combining the 4th with my father's birthday on Sunday.
Huh? Then what?
And then next week, because I gotta make sure I do something tonight. Regulus Realms. God, that puts us over.
This fucking
halfway
guy,
to the
dude,
New York
pisses
City
me the hell
shit,
off.
too.
Richard, why are you so dumb?
Fill in the 4th. I like that too. Fuck. Okay. Fill in the 4th. What's up, Dr.
Celebrate and have good. Wait, what?
That's 25, boys.
Richard, say something, fatty.
4th with Phil is the worst day in U.S. history. Ah, yes. Anything and everything is here.
News of these two men were the perfect microcosm of the battlefield that was beginning to form. According to another blistered thumb writer named Robert
Thank you, Regulus. Go get some sleep.
Grosso, the two often butted heads both over politics and how to run the websites.
And like I said, the reason I'm holding it off, it's not like I'm trying to hide it behind a goal. That's not what I'm doing. But I'm like, I should really
that
have
is
all
what
these
you're
games.
gonna
Not
do,
that I'm gonna
though.
record benchmarks for all of them. That would be fucking insanity. But we could pick shit. Well, I mean, now that I have this all set up too with this
We can pick shit.
oddly shaped. What is its monitor 5x7? So yeah, I could benchmark. This will be delicious.
With
He has
Joe
a
caught in the
5x7
middle.
monitor?
I had an inkling
What?
Of issues between Eli, Micah, and Joe because of the writers' chat room where they talked
What is it,
a lot.
like this big?
Sometimes it was healthy debates. Sometimes it was not, to put it lightly. Micah was always a strong personality like Eli.
You're over. I had inklings of issues between Eli, Micah, and Joe because of the writers' chat room where they talked a lot. Sometimes it was a healthy debate. Sometimes it was not, to put it lightly. Micah was
Dude, I
always a
want
strong
little
personality
squeezers.
like Eli, and both had different ideas
Let me-
regarding how to
give me a sec,
showcase
guys.
content. There you go.
And both had different ideas regarding how to showcase content. Reportedly, the animosity drove Eli to try and convince Joe to fire
Because you just gotta. When I read stuff, I just feel it. You could be angry and not be like, I am gonna say everything like this and be raging the entire time.
Micah on multiple occasions to no avail. This only further.
He does pretty. I mean, Art. Don't get me wrong. I'm not shitting on him. Art does pretty good voiceovers. He does better voiceovers than 85 fucking % of the people that do this.
Served to irritate Eli.
Phil's 4th burst. Why are dude? All right. Notepad's coming out. Oh God, the notepad. The notepad. Let's close that for now.
Oh God, is he? Oh,
what is he doing?
What is it doing? It's not working.
dude,
I'm stupid
what
and
they're
fat.
really trying to do, right? They're trying to steal the midterms, and they're trying to fucking limp Trump. They don't give a fuck if he die if they win it, which it's seeming less likely, but it's
If
still
they
not off
win
the
it,
table. These people
it's
are fucking
not
lunatics, but
likely.
thankfully, it's seeming less likely. But all they're hoping for is that they could keep him undead to help them achieve their goal of stealing the election, which they still may not do.
Why
But I
is
think that's all they
everything
care
about
Like, if
politics
they,
with?
and they don't care if he dies if they
Why
lose
is
the midterms.
everything with?
You get
about,
what I'm saying?
Why is
'Cause they're
everything with
like,
you
all right,
about
fuck it,
politics,
I think
dude?
he's
You're
useless
killing
either
my
way at this
brain.
point. You know what I mean? That's all they care about. They know he's gone. They know he's sick. They know he's demented. They just need him as the figurehead while they're fucking doing whatever bidding that Peter Thiel needs them to do so he can create a corporate run nations. I'm not kidding. That's what he's looking to do with his fucking freak friends.
What?
Leading to him going over Vargas's
The
head
shit
and
you say
contacting the
never
Channelosity
makes
administrator
fucking
Yeah, I
sense.
agree, pal.
It's like
Definitely.
hearing
But
somebody
she could do
speak
something
in
about it.
Japanese when
I
you
mean,
only speak
at
English.
least the decades of building can slowly start if the midterms is a blue tsunami. Not saying it's definitely going to be.
It's going to be a blue tsunami.
Bizarre, but it can at
It's
least
going to be
start.
Johnny Tsunami.
But it's going to take It's going to take a long time to repair our relationships with allies across the world because they're going to be thinking like, all right, you gain some semblance of sanity, but what about if another fucking freak takes a hold 4 years later? What happens if Nick Fuentes becomes gets into politics 8 years from now?
Oh yeah, and he's gonna become a president.
Yeah, that's what they're thinking.
Coincidentally, this was during a time when Micah was engaged in a separate beef with Joe's then-girlfriend Amanda, who was also a content creator, when he posted a negative tweet that she reportedly thought was about her.
Around this time, I had managed to anger the woman he called his girlfriend, but I prefer
Oh, yeah, I think I remember that lady.
these days to call her his
I
former
think
pet
I
horse,
remember that
Amanda.
lady.
You look at her
Juicy Booch, thank you.
Look how fat he got, bro.
Yo, it looked. I thought Joe had like 6 fingers for a second. Thank you, Juicy Booch.
It looked like he had 6 fingers. His hand is in a weird
26,
position.
my friend. He had another girlfriend after this, though.
face, you'll see why I say that. She threw a fit over something that she thought I had directed at her on Twitter, when really I was complaining about something that Yahtzee Croshaw had said on Zero Punctuation. So, sorry Amanda, you were never that special. From there, though, she then vocally quit the site over it. Her little tantrum was noticed by Holly, who, at the behest of Eagle...
Oh, God, I remember Holly from that. She was like almost like their HR department.
Used this as
Who
leverage
the fuck
with
is
walkers in the
Holly,
shod
Richard?
to try to show
I
that
remember
Joe and I
Holly.
did not do our jobs properly, and that Blistered Thumbs was one giant mess.
Well, Micah frames the Amanda incident as the primary...
Yeah, I had nothing to do with any of this drama. Like, nothing. Like I said, I had to, like, the only time I interacted with him was Joe, and he barely wanted to be bothered to, like, answer my questions. Like, he wanted nothing to do with it. That was it. No drama beyond that.
factor that got him and Joe removed from Blistered Thumb.
No, translation. I wasn't even on the totem pole. Like, I was on the site, but no rank.
I had no
Others
rank.
have
I was
said that
always
it was
worthless.
for entirely different reasons.
What's
Austin
up, Dark
Yorsky,
Inside?
the man who took over for Vargas as the new editor-in-chief, spoke about it in an interview years later. Joe's departure from Blistered Thumbs was entirely unrelated and, in fact, quite complicated. I wasn't privy to 100% of the relevant conversations, but I was involved in a number of them, and have spoken at exhausting length with those who were present for events at which I was not. Channel Awesome was frustrated with Joe for multiple reasons, including Blistered Thumb's poorly built website and his inability to instantly replicate the success of That Guy with the Glasses. A personal incident which is beyond the scope of this conversation made it difficult for Channel Awesome to justify allowing the argument to continue. Whatever the reason, Angry Joe was now out as editor-in-chief of Blistered Thumbs after a 2-year tenure.
Yeah, and Blistered Thumbs, it wasn't really there for 2 years. I mean, I don't know, because once I got partnered on YouTube, I gave less of a fuck about it. I'm sure there was a while I still, hey, Review Tech USA uploaded a new video, but I kind of saw the writing on the wall.
No, you didn't.
And I was like, why am I going to try to build up someone else's platform when I could just build my own? This makes no sense.
I could just build my own.
Fumbles it
The following
multiple
year, the
times,
website
falls
was
ass
closed,
backwards
folding
into
the
it.
publication back into the main.
That is a dating profile picture. That's like a dude's dating profile picture from like the desktop version of Plenty of Fish from like 2009.
That Guy with the Glasses website, where it continued on before ultimately shutting down completely in the late 2010s. As time went on, there just became less and less demand for text-based reviews when they had so many creators making videos about the same topics.
You notice he's been watching A Gamer from Mars a lot lately?
You know, we're having a conversation. It's just everyone went to YouTube, dude. And yeah, no, I'll take that back. He does have a point to a degree. Like, you would go to That Guy with the Glasses and you would have like 5 people talking about the same subject, relevant subject matter at the same time. Which happens on YouTube, but YouTube's such a big platform, it doesn't hit the same. Like, imagine.
Oh, it does. What do you mean it doesn't hit the
YouTube
same?
and literally, like, the same exact video, almost done the same, because they all copied their styles too. done almost the same exact way 5 times in your feed.
Had ultimately failed with Blistered Thumbs, Joe still remained one of the most popular personalities in that niche. In fact, he was essentially part of the main cast of characters for Channel Awesome, appearing prominently in crossovers and anniversary movies. One of my personal favorite roles for him is in the Christmas special, You're a Rotten Dirty Bastard, in which the nostalgia critic sees what all of his friends' lives would be like if he was never born.
We're at the residence of the one you call Angry Joe. Angry Joe.
Yeah, and all these over-the-top, super staged. And the thing about it, a lot of times these skits were only like a wink and a nod to like their diehard fans. So it was only like fan service, this stuff.
Oh, well, good. That little pipsqueak wouldn't be anywhere if it wasn't for me.
No, absolutely not. No.
Oh,
no,
God.
No, I'm through dicking around here, Canada. You get rid of that
Fuck you,
snobby
Canada.
little province of Quebec, or I'm gonna get rid of it for you. You understand? You see, the American people, they didn't elect me to be some kind of pushover.
I'll do it in the morning. Thank you, dear.
Oh, she's fucking gross.
He's the fucking president of the United States!
During his time as editor-in-chief of Blistered Thumbs, Vargas was now revamping the Angry Joe.
Yeah, it was so weird. It was like that guy with the glasses porn, and like
What?
their audience would like eat up the DVDs, and it was so bad.
It was like that
So
guy with the
bad. I was
glasses
never thankful in
porn.
any of that shit.
Porn. You're a weirdo, Rich.
Show. This is when the series started taking the shape fans were generally most familiar with, featuring a format of Joe talking about the game he was reviewing on his space station sets, while graphics appear on the screen behind him, intercut with skits featuring him and his friends. His most frequent collaborator was Joe Lopez, better known as Other Joe, who usually acted in whatever
Other
supporting role
Joe.
Vargas needed for a video. Even though he incorporated costumes and skits into his content, Joe didn't give his series a deep lore in the same way his Channel Awesome contemporaries like Linkara did. He did have an arch-nemesis, the Corporate Commander, clearly modeled after Cobra Commander from G.I. Joe. This villain was a stand-in for all greedy video game executives and gave Joe someone
He
to
eventually
take out
has
his
become
frustrations
corporate
on.
commander, bro.
did it! I finally did it! Joe is I did it! Pissed off!
Yeah, they were so Wolf Ukami. You're so right. It was so true. They were so bad, and like their audience at the time, it would never work now. It would not be something they could get away with now. It's too stupid. But they would, man, they would eat that shit up.
Let that be a lesson to you. The rest of you, we're watching. We're watching.
In many ways, the mid to late 2010s
Yeah, I never found
We're
that shit
watching.
entertaining. Sorry. The only one I found entertaining with it, because it's just like campy, is The Nerd.
could be considered the golden age of the Angry Joe show. He gave gamers exactly what they were looking for. Thorough, well-edited reviews for all of the newest releases from someone who...
A juicy booch. Thank you, my friend.
Juicy
That
the
puts us
booch.
At 27. Thank you very much.
Hambone Hambley's on the Zins again.
who shared all of their frustrations with the state of the industry, with his YouTube vids often getting millions of views each. They also appreciated that his skits were brief and very tongue-in-cheek, not coming across as...
Well, yeah, now it puts a monopoly on their games. All right, you didn't get, like, listen, physical media has been dead way longer than many people realize. Dave Calzone is we have now hit the goal.
This is bisexual lighting.
I'm just going to go with that. That puts us at 32. Thank you very much.
overbearing or self-serious the same way many online critics did at the time. That being said, there were still some cracks forming. The 2000s angry
Thank
reviewer
you,
trope
everybody.
was
We hit the
just
goal.
that, a trope. People like angry video game nerd or nostalgia critic were playing a character, and were not as easily enraged as they came across in their content. Joe was also playing a character, of
Thank
course,
you.
but as we've already discussed, his
I never
moments
liked
of outrage
Nostalgia
came
Critic.
from a much more
So
genuine
thank you,
place than
Dave.
his
Thank you,
contemporaries.
Juicy Booch, Dave
This was
Calzone.
evident in uploads such as YouTube copyright disaster from 2013, in which Vargas ranted about
Oh my god, I remember this.
YouTube's new Content ID system, resulting in an outburst that became a meme.
The system could care less, and you could care less, because you already pocketed your fucking money. I don't even have money in my wallet. Yes, I do. I have $7 because you took all this and you pocketed it. This is the only fucking shit you people care about. You don't care about promoting your products. You don't care about people reviewing your
God, this feels like it was 80 years ago.
and improving your No, you care about this shit. That's all the shit you care about.
In fairness, this was an issue that pretty much everyone on YouTube was talking about at the time, and Joe's opinion was the same as the vast majority of other content creators, but his reaction was still noticeably more emotional than most. In many ways, this is what his fans liked about him. Joe was hot-headed, yes, but he was also passionate and unafraid to speak his mind about issues that he cared about.
Peter shit, like, and everyone's just like cocking to these tech billionaires, dude.
Even if it made him look cringe. But sometimes he would kick the hornet's nest and give his thoughts on much more contentious topics, as fans would soon find out.
Joe, where have you been?
Oh! What?
Back in the day, Joe had an annual tradition of counting down the previous year's biggest gaming controversies.
Fried
While
raviolis
these
are
mostly
lovely.
focused around topics like bad releases and corporate greed, in his video about 2013, he discussed the response to online personality Anita Sarkeesian and her series Tropes vs. Women in Video Games. I'm sure the mere mention of her name made the spines of some people in the audience shudder. Well, she's largely lost.
Nah, I don't really give a shit. I saw a whole bunch of youth. She did, like, she was in Slay the Spire. She, like, was a consultant. And I saw a whole bunch of people losing their minds chasing that 2014 rainbow. I'm like, nah, man, I'm all right. It's over. She's not even remotely close to being on my radar. I don't really care. Oh my God, she has bad takes on video games. Like, who gives a fuck right now, especially?
Her relevance today, it can't be overstated how huge Sarkeesian's influence was during this era of the internet. While one camp viewed her as a hero for talking about how women were depicted negatively in video games, the other side hated the fact that she seemed to be attacking their identity as gamers. When Joe spoke out about it, he landed firmly in her defense, stating that, while he didn't agree with everything she said, he thought she made some valid points. Bizarrely, his primary focus was Sarkeesian's criticisms of the way female video game characters are often sexualized.
The controversy and issue is the gross reaction to it by many.
I mean, yes. Are women more sexualized in video games? Fucking duh. And God forbid they're not. Now everyone fucking loses their minds. But, I mean, even Thunderfoot, no one considers him a right-winger. He debunked a lot of this stupid shit. So should everyone have been flipping out like they were with her? No. Doesn't mean she wasn't a dumbass, though.
Hurt man children and actual clueless little boys who think that this woman is out to take away their porn and video games permanently, and that she will somehow actually end up doing that. And this next thing is gonna blow your fucking mind. Trust me, many feminists love sex. They love sex in video games just as much as men, whether it's Mass Effect or Witcher 2. And if it's done right, it adds to the story and personal connection to the game and characters. It's hot.
fuck is going on behind him?
But when it's done poorly, it feels out of place and just an excuse to show a boobie to an immature crowd. Given the choice, you'd pick boobs that are worth a damn every single time.
This was the moment that caused some viewers to start turning on Vargas, accusing him of...
Oh yeah, if you like, all I did again was like, all right, man, you could dislike Anita Sarkeesian, Jesus Christ, but I mean, because the threats against her were verified by the feds. I'm like, this is credible. It's not just made up.
Becoming a...
Like, fine, dislike her. Who gives? But like, it's video games, dude. And it goes down your throat, exactly.
social justice warrior. Interestingly, though, when he talked...
But yeah, I remember, like, fucking just that one video, 500 subs left. I always remember, like, really? Like, it's video games, you weirdo motherfuckers, but that was the beginning of all this, dude. You want her to die over fucking shitty takes in video games? Okay. You're fucking nuts.
Talked about Gamergate in his 2014 video, he took a much more middle-of-the-road stance.
You see that the GG movement is relatively small but vocal group on Twitter. Not all of them are bad guys. Anti-GG, you've got to stop bullying them. You've got to stop doxing them. You got to stop harassing them, saying that their movement is all garbage. You don't understand that people find identity.
Yeah, it's so weird. Getting so obsessed and mad that you literally, there's a credible threat against. Like, it's so bizarre. It's pathetic.
Within these movements, I understand what it's like to create a community. I run the AJSA. A lot of the people within GG found GG at a
what the GG NGG
rough time in their lives. They made new friends. They played video games. They have a common goal, and they're gonna defend their right to exist as GG to the death. And GGers, you need to realize
what the fuck is a GGer?
That some of these people who are social justice warriors, who just want people to be more civil and point out inconsistencies, and the hardcore radical feminists who like to critique video games in their own way, even if you don't agree.
Gamer Gators. You're right.
With them,
Richard, you're retarded.
People, they're not fake gamers. They're real gamers. We're all fucking gamers here. They have a right to their opinion.
If you were around during 2014, you would know that this was a shockingly level-headed take for someone to have during the height of Gamergate. This was a time when both sides were tearing at each other's throats.
Dude, the PS4, I love you.
Worst of the other. But Joe, having been steeped in gamer culture for his entire...
God, I hate that whole movement now because I know what it was the beginning of, and it was way bigger than just fucking video games.
Life was able to see the bigger picture. I really can't stress this enough. Nobody was talking about Gamergate in 2014 the same way Joe did. Speaking of Gamergate, there was another controversy mentioned in this video that, even though Joe was not directly involved in...
But Gamergate was at, like, its fever pitch in 2014.
I would be remiss if I didn't at least mention here. You see, earlier that year, the online gaming network Polaris had held a game jam, basically an event where developers were tasked with creating the best video game they could within a few days. Angry Joe, being a partner of Polaris, was chosen to be one of the judges. The intention was that this would be filmed and presented as a web series, and in order to
11, we're going to start with the Gabe Cube or Steam Machine. I'm just letting it download some more games. There's there's 26 left. I'm not going to do all 26. Realistically, maybe we'll get one of the Marvel Spider-Mans, but they'll still be a shit ton.
They were sponsored by the Dorito Pope's beloved Mountain Dew. Now, we already know Joe's opinion on corporate influence in gaming, and his thoughts on Mountain Dew sponsorships specifically, so it's no surprise that he was not a fan of this idea. And as the drink company began exerting more and more control over the production, he and his fellow content creators became fed up.
I butted heads with him several times. I laughed out loud over his insistence that I drink Mountain Dew and have a bottle in front of me at all times. I must have put 3 or 4, 6 bottles under the table by the end of it.
The main source of these problems was a producer by the name of Maddie Lashem, who the corporation hired to...
Oh God, what happened to her?
Who's that?
Is she still around? I remember
Who is
seeing
that?
her videos in my feed all the time.
Increase the
Who
drama.
is that?
One of his primary methods of doing this was to try and instigate gender-related arguments between the men and women. Among the developers involved in
There's Zoe Quinn.
the game jam was Zoe Quinn, who just a few months later would be the person responsible for firing the first shot of the aforementioned Gamergate movement. She had been teamed up with, I kid you not, John Jafari, aka JonTron.
Oh my God.
Neither the YouTuber or
Just the thing, Gamergate. Why? It's a gate? Really? Oh my God.
game dev were known for their strong political beliefs publicly at this point, yet it was something that Maddie was hell-bent to capitalize on, harping on the two of them when they had the smallest of disagreements. All of this and more piled up, and caused the developers and judges to walk off the sets, resulting in the Mountain Dew game jam falling apart after just one day, with John and Joe chilling afterwards with their newly discovered free time.
Be Tom, or is it gonna be John? John or Tom? They're both 3 letters. Oh, it's John.
Yeah, you won that. You won that.
You have to realize they had a load of beers way before that point. I hate doing this. Is literally late hour.
Why did I suggest it?
Again, that was an incident that had very little to do with Joe himself, but it does serve as another example of him being willing to speak his mind despite corporate...
I mean,
He does hate
JonTron still
movement in
makes
general,
banger
bro.
videos. He makes like 1 a year.
What?
pressure.
I
That
love
being
JonTron.
said, there were times that
what
he
an
found
amazing
himself being
creator.
accused
I like
of
that guy.
hypocrisy. This point requires us
Yes,
to talk
I would.
about one more thing that happened to Vargas in 2014.
Leave the US,
As it
yes,
turns
I will.
out, it was the same year that Justin Carmichael, known online as Jew Wario, took his own life. While Carmichael's legacy has become incredibly tainted today for reasons we truly don't have time to get into here, back then he was one of the most beloved creators on Channel Awesome. Shortly after his death, Joe posted a tearful video memorializing his friend.
I probably will never have the words to describe the type of person that Justin was to everybody around him.
While this upload has since been deleted
Yeah, well. We know how that story ended, dude.
and thus none of what I'm about to say can be proven, Reddit posts from around this time claim that the video was fully monetized. Speculation in this thread varies wildly, with some people saying that Joe was forced to run ads on all of his videos due to his deal with Polaris, while others made the assertion that all of the revenue would
I don't know if that would be true or not.
be donated to
if it's
Carmichael's
contractually
family.
obligated,
Still,
then yeah.
others insisted that the video was not monetized at all. Again, through my research, I can't say for certain if Joe made money from the memorial, but regardless, it did serve
I
to
don't know,
poke a
bro.
hole in Vargas'
I don't know who that
credibility
is.
for a subsection of his audience. That and the fact that Jew Wario ended up being a rapist, but that's a story for another day.
I told you. And he was about to get outed, and he took the permanent exit ramp.
Regardless of any controversy he may have found himself in, though, The Angry Joe Show was still widely viewed as a reliable source for well-thought-out and professionally edited game reviews for many years. But in 2017, fans noticed a drop-off in the number of videos being uploaded to the channel. On July 14th,
yeah, I
both
remember
Joes
this,
posted
too.
a vlog explaining that they would be taking a 2-month hiatus from angry reviews due to burnout. This did upset some of his fans, but was largely understandable when presented in a vacuum.
I believe he was a Frito, too.
Who? Just say pedo, dude. How old are you?
The real problem is what happened next. Just 4 days later, Vargas uploaded his video about the Season 7 premiere of Game of Thrones, taking the form of an hour-
I mean, he's a monster either way, whether he was also a Frito or not. You know what I mean?
long unscripted discussion between him and his friends with minimal editing. Needless to say, this is not what people wanted to see from the channel, especially
And
since
this is
he
when
had
I
just
stopped
announced his
watching,
hiatus
too.
of the series the majority of people were subscribed for. Both this discussion video
I used
and
to
the
watch
break
Angry Joe
announcements
all
were
the
flooded
time.
with dislikes and irate comments accusing
Honestly,
Joe of
with
being
Richard, I
lazy.
don't know who he's
Previously, when
labeling
Joe
a
had faced
pedo. He
backlash
labels
from his
everyone a
fan base,
pedo.
it was a small subset that he was able to ignore. But this was an overwhelming onslaught of anger, the likes of which he had never seen before. This was when Joe went on the offensive. He started replying
I stopped
to negative
watching
comments
Angry
and then
Joe
smugly posting
around
those
the time he
responses to
started
Twitter to
doing like
demonstrate how he especially
the
owned
sit-down
haters.
interview
So he
style reviews. I never liked those. I liked the comedy skit reviews that they did, right? So I really stopped watching them after they did majority of those sit-down interviews type reviews. He does.
He got time to do a 1 hour long review of a TV show, but he can't do a 20-minute game review? This shows the basic mentality of your below average YouTube commenter. They think that a 20-minute game review equals 20 minutes of work. How anyone finishes a single game in 20
Yeah, I learned the hard way. Just don't. Just don't. And if you're going to seldomly do it when you're make money off of it. Live streaming and roasting people you make money on. Replying to comments of people quote unquote hating on you, or even if they are genuinely hating on you, is you're literally wasting money doing that. That's not even up for
You're
fucking
wasting
debate.
money.
minutes is beyond me, versus a 1 hour review of a TV show in which we sit in place and discuss something unedited. If you ever wanted to know why my YouTube comments are sometimes filled with stupid shit, this is the reason. Eventually, it got so bad that he turned off ratings and comments on the Game of Thrones video. But this decision only got him accused
Of course he
further
did.
hypocrisy, since he had previously tweeted in 2014 that he would never under any circumstances disable comments on his YouTube videos. Rather than just deleting this tweet or ignoring it altogether, Joe posted a reply clarifying that he would disable them only if there was no great discussion and people are determined to make my comment section a shitfest in all
Yeah, I remember that was like a really big deal that he was cutting back on.
Cutting back on what?
And I'm like, okay, well, you know, there's like a bit, even at that time, there's a billion other fucking people you could tune in.
Oops.
To, you know, and then when he makes one, you come back and watch.
Oh.
You can always just come back and
In a
watch.
strange turn of events, despite previously talking about incredibly contentious
What's up,
topics
Adam
like Arnita
Buskirk? How are
Sarkeesian
you?
and Gamergates, this ended up becoming the biggest controversy of Joe's career. It was something that needed to be addressed before things got really out of hand, and so a few days later he uploaded a video explaining that the angry reviews were not stopping or even slowing down. He had a much calmer tone here than he did on Twitter, and it seemed to do the trick in turning the temperature down. Joe did indeed return to making angry reviews.
Oh yeah, I did do a video,
Yeah.
and it was over Call of Duty gameplay too.
It was over Call of Duty gameplay.
But the fact that his channel was
remember
still
that.
filled with unscripted TV and movie discussions.
Dare I say, was it Black Ops 2 Wii U gameplay? I know it was Black Ops 2. Maybe it was 360. Oh,
and trailer reactions rubbed his fans the wrong way. More importantly, the way he had lashed out on social media gave him a different vibe. While his audience previously viewed Joe as their buddy who felt as strongly about video games as they did, from this moment onward the relationship became much more antagonistic. As time went on, Joe and his fans started fighting more and more. Some of these were minor scuffles.
He started
such
with
as
Game
his
of Thrones.
brief encounter with the
He's
Kingdom Hearts fan
bored.
base.
Yeah, I know.
This is a series known for
Yeah,
deep
about
and
8+ years, I'd say.
Someone did a goal for me to play that game, and I did, and I won't do it again.
What, Sekiro? Because you're a bitch?
Not my thing. Listen, I ain't hating if you're into that stuff. It is just not my bag. Same with World of Warcraft.
and often confusing lore, giving it a bit of a stigma in the wider gaming community. This in turn has made its diehard fans incredibly protective against any reviewer who doesn't have a thorough understanding of the franchise.
Right,
When
he's
Kingdom Hearts
watching
3
the
was
Joe
coming out,
Lolcow
Joe caught
Inception.
flack from these avid players for exactly this reason, and made several posts about it on Twitter. The Kingdom Hearts community is one of the most elitist...
Yeah, I can't fucking... I was like, what the hell is this?
I've ever seen. I literally have people telling me not to review the game, or they'll brigade me and harass me if I don't play all of the previous games first. No, you have 1,000 other diehard fan reviewers for that. Jesus. Nah, I think at this point I'm going to refuse to play the other games just to spite all the crazies who are overreacting to newcomers daring to review a game on its own. What does my opinion even matter to these people? It's worth noting that Joe did not end up reviewing the Disney game outside of an unscripted...
Yeah, it's too...
I didn't like Kingdom Hearts 3.
Too much for me.
I really like Kingdom Hearts 2, though.
I
know everybody does.
I got 007. I think I showed you before.
Convention. Other battles were not quite so isolated, though. The game Battlefield 5 was a deeply controversial title from the moment that it was first announced for a variety of reasons.
Has Rich really left YouTube? No, not necessarily, but for his detractor content, he's moved it to Twitch. He's doing detracting content on Twitch and like
that guy with the glasses.
Gaming content on YouTube.
It's like, oh, another snapper. It's like fan service shit.
Though, Vargas was still a huge fan of the Battlefield series and produced a lot of videos covering the build-up to the game's release. It must be stated that one of the reasons gamers were upset
not only does he struggle with attention retention, but he has comprehension issues.
What's up, Dr. Cryodan?
Which naysayers argued was inaccurate to the realistic World War II setting. This was a massive controversy during the game's initial reveal, and EA did themselves
Yeah, and it wasn't people were. I'm like, I remember saying I made a video on that, and I was like, I don't care that it's a woman. But what's with the bionic arm? It's a Battlefield game.
Why does she have a bionic arm?
It had nothing to do with that. It was a female. If it was a dude, I'd be like, what the fuck?
No favors by how they chose to respond. Their chief creative officer, Patrick Sutherland, spoke about the backlash in an interview saying, "The common perception is that there were no women in World War II. There were a ton of women who both fought in World War II and partook in the war. We don't take any flack. We stand up for the cause because I think those people who don't understand it, well..."
I'm sorry to hear that you're getting married, you said.
"You have two choices. Either accept it or don't buy the game." Battlefield 5...
Well, are you a sub, Dilly? I'm not trying to sell you on what I believe. If you are a sub, you don't...
ended up selling below expectations. The writing was on the wall.
All right, we're going to pause this. I think it's just time to go because we're not going to download Spider-Man Remastered. That shit is like... It's just not going to happen. And it's almost... 11. Oh. Ooh. All right. You don't have a cucumber.
You don't have a cucumber.
Oh God! Now we gotta watch him fumble through games and see how bad he plays these fucking games.
We got what got completed here. Max Payne.
Dude, imagine buying all these games and never playing any of them.
All right, so
it's wild.
Maybe we should try Silent Hill. Let me see what I got here. Hey, you know what? I want to try Elden Ring first. I'm going to fucking try it first because I want to.
You find it hard to buy games nowadays? If I can't find a game on sale, I probably won't buy it.
Why?
It's why I like Steam so much and why I've been so interested in PC gaming. The sales on Steam are very, very good.
007,
like, I got this game and Final Fantasy VII Rebirth for less than $30. So that was a fucking steal for me because I like both of those games. Even though I
with
know
this weird-ass
Final Fantasy
monitor.
VII Rebirth isn't everybody's cup of tea, I do like that game.
Can I make that bigger?
It's the only viable, cost-effective option. I mean, answer yourself this.
How do you
Why
make
would
that
you buy a
larger?
PS6 that you're going to have to buy a whole new console for
Thought
in
you were
about
giving me that option
10
so you could
years,
see the metrics.
right?
Oh, that's loud.
Or over buying a PS or a PC that you could
That is
upgrade?
loud, son.
Why would you buy a PS6 when you could buy a PC and just upgrade it? Or I don't get it. I don't get it. I would never buy a PS6 for $1,500. I genuinely
loud
think
like
Sony's
your
shooting
ass.
themselves in the foot.
Robust. All right, so maximum. For some reason, it won't do 4K. Just this game. Every other game will.
Sony is killing itself, literally. A lot of people are saying it's shooting itself in the foot.
What do I want to be here?
Oh, God. Is he playing Elden Ring?
So I want to be
Dude.
a bitch and just go with... Yeah, I want to be a bitch.
Oh, what?
The samurai. No, this is running on a machine that is...
Dude, am I going to have to play through
Not
all
really,
of Elden
but
Ring now?
similarly spec, but not really to the Steam machine. It has the RX 7600, which is superior to the Steam machine's GPU. Not by a huge amount, but it does have 4 more compute units.
Oops, I missed one.
You got to make a bob, actually. It
That's
also
not what
has
I
a
wanted.
core, not core. Jesus, that's
There we go.
Intel. It has a Ryzen
Oh,
7
God.
2700X, which is an ancient chip, but you will see it does not hold this back at all.
$1,000
like
bucks?
I said, with the newer architecture. just
I
'cause
hope
it's newer,
it
you
isn't
make it a couple
$1,000.
frames.
I really don't. No
Bob is a
disk
mature
drive,
man.
no physical
Bob is
media.
a samurai. I want Bob to be
I don't
yes, I
know,
want
bro.
Bob to be a
That's a
samurai.
hard sell for me.
Golden seed. Thanks.
And I've had the PlayStation. I've had every single PlayStation since the PlayStation 2 when I was in middle school. Bro. It's wild.
What, do I have a favorite? Let me see.
Wild. I've been
we
such a
have a Bob
loyal
already.
customer. Dude, I've bought in every fucking... I've
Bob,
bought
why
every
can't
version
this-
of the PlayStation. Dude.
That is a man.
Wild.
All right. Alter
It-
face hair.
I just feel like they're trying to price me out when people like me, you know,
There's
put
no
them here in the
comb-overs?
first place.
There's no, like,
and that pisses me
the
off.
typical bald dude. Emo Bob.
God, he's so dumb.
Oh, that's a fucking man.
You like the Switch? I like the Switch too. Also, or I like the Switch also. I really, really want to get a Switch too for the stream here, so we can play the newer
All right, I
Mario
guess we're
Karts
just
and
going
stuff.
bald. All right, that's fine. That's Bob then. I mean, it looks like him to a degree. Face structure.
Oh, finally, I get to fight.
Nose, cheeks. I feel like they...
Oh, those... Whoa, buddy. Why are you...
I want
If
Bob
you're
to have
just gonna
thick cheeks.
stress test the
He's a
fucking game,
robust
why are
man.
you taking forever to do this? something tells me he's gonna play more than
Yeah, it
just the
actually
stress
looks more
test
like
of this
what I
game.
would think he would look like.
Richard is utterly
His lips are
obsessed with
fine.
Elden Ring.
Yeah, everything else is kind of.
I mean, it's a good game, but fuck, it's so strange. How he's just singularly obsessed with one game.
Yes, that is a better Bob. How do you preview that? Oh, sample.
Well, we have our thunder materia, so we'll be okay.
What's up, Hellcat?
God, he's fucking gay, bro. Richard, why do you gotta be like this, sir?
Bob is getting fisted.
You're getting Grandpa excited.
Nice healing wave. Let's go. Uh-oh, we're walking in the flowers.
All right, gotta stop. That's ridiculous, dude.
Nice.
All right, so let's see how the Gabe Cube. This is pretty much. It actually is play it slightly better.
It does actually take talent to play one-handed Darkwind. You're absolutely correct.
We've seen this a billion times. Ah, yes. Ooh, this shit's kind of dark.
You probably have ray tracing on.
Let me tell you something, man. I said the same fucking thing, and I am a scatterbrained and busy guy, right?
Whoa, what was that?
But if there's a will, there's a way. And boy, oh boy.
What is he doing?
Hold on 1 second.
What are you fucking doing, Richard?
Picture game. Oh shit. That's why it felt laggy. It won't let me change over the modes. What is overdrive? Alright, I'm gonna go with that.
Very nice.
I want out. How do you turn this shit off?
Oh shit.
Hold on. Sorry.
What in the fuck is he doing?
What the fuck, dude?
Yeah, exactly. What the fuck are you doing?
Turn the menu off. That's all I want. That's all I want. I'm gonna turn the menu off. I don't want anything to do with this menu anymore. Hold it, maybe? Alright, that powered off the monitor. Great. That's not...
Oh shit.
4K. Yeah.
What just happened?
I think that I fixed it. All right, let's man, it's impossible to discover anything in your fucking 20th playthrough of this shit. All I could say is, once again, you know...
No.
I am a person that yeah, time is at a fucking premium, right?
No.
Oh, wait, I should be, recording this. Oops. There we go. So let me show the settings real quick. I'm now recording this onto an SD card with the 4K 60S Plus. Ray tracing off because it doesn't even... looks like shit in this game anyway. It's so taxing. So I can't do it beyond any machine I have Steam Machine installed on. For some reason in Elden Ring, I can't get it to do 4K. So we are at 1440p. The stats are up in the top right corner if you want to see like FPS, frame times, the graph, how much VRAM is being used. 5.3. Well, I'm benchmarking this. We're at a solid 60 though.
We're at a solid 60.
I'm gonna die. I've never beat this guy.
What? You've never beaten him?
Yeah.
Really?
Right.
You've never beaten him? How many hours have you fucking played this game and you've never beaten him?
Yeah, I don't know how to make that bigger. Does anyone know how to make that bigger? Yeah, we don't need to see this because I want to get just to like Limgrave. And when I get there, then we'll do,
Do what, Richard?
Yeah,
Fraud
it's so
alert.
Small. How do you make that shit bigger? Yes, call Lauren. Ah, I got an idea. This is even better. So where is the video capture? This is it. I want to copy this. Let that do its thing. Paste reference.
Paste for reference. I'm fat, stupid, and a moron. Oh, God.
Fortune is on his side.
Uh-huh.
We found him here,
Nope,
after all.
No, I want to crop. How do you crop?
Nice.
I wanted to crop just into that.
One of his kind
I gotta look it up.
is sure to seek.
Oh, he's so stupid.
Crop. Yes.
Even if it does violate the Golden Order.
Alt key? I just hit the fucking Alt key. Key. Oh, there we go. I wasn't doing it right. So wait for it, boys. Ah, there you go. Look at that. Need a little more though. There's the graph. Is that okay?
Really?
There you go. Look at that.
Look at that.
Is that better? Actually, you know what? So it's not redundant. I'll make it a teeny bit smaller. There you go. Is that going to cover any of my shit, though? No. There you go. Is that good enough? I just thought... Man, I ain't as much of a boomer as I thought, huh? Fight the tree sentinel. I just want to get to like...
Uh-huh. To what? Explain. Stupid.
Imagine I died right here because I jumped all the way down like an idiot.
Wouldn't it be the first time you were a complete dum-dum?
Yeah, that should look better. All right. Yes, that does look better for you. Man, I was quick on my feet with that.
With what?
Jostler may have to use that. Yes, this is heterosexual rebirth. For those of you who don't know, I got one of those, like, I got a review unit, like some sketchy hard drive full of games. And, one of the games they retitled, I think it was Alien, the FPS for the Saturn. And they called it on the hard drive Heterosexual Rebirth.
What?
Whatever the fuck that means, but that's what they called it.
What the fuck is heterosexual rebirth?
Oh.
He's so dumb, bro. He hurts my brain.
I didn't think I was going to do that first time. These things are a pain in the ass. Nice.
They're just basic enemies. What are you talking about?
That was pretty good.
That was pretty good. I beat a basic enemy on level 1.
Especially parrying with this shield sucks.
Play Sekiro, Richard.
Oh yeah, I could have fucking... I want you. Wait, so how did... Hold on. Oops. Come here, dumbass.
Oh, says the
parry
dumbass. Let's go.
Man, that arrow looks like it hurt.
He's dead.
Yep. Boom.
Boom! I did the basic thing. Did you guys see I did the basic thing?
Yeah, we're getting out of limb grab with this one. Oh, I know.
You don't know nothing, Jon Snow.
What's up, BRS Bubble Tea?
BRS Bubble Tea.
Don't worry, I'm not playing this game all night. I'm just gonna get to where I get, like, outside.
You play for, like, an hour.
Ah, see, they're so tricky, these little fuckers.
Right.
Because they're timing.
They're so tricky.
This is a good way to practice parrying with these clowns, because... You see how they fucking get you?
No. What a dumbass. He's so stupid. He can't fucking fight basic enemies, dude. What a dumb bitch.
So now he's fast. Oh, fuck off. Fuck you. I don't care about being stealthy. I just want to... Oh, that's awesome. My ass is wonderful right now. Been letting out some pretty powerful farts. By the way, if you ever want to delve into this game, this is a good class to start with because you're pretty balanced. Oh, shit. Okay. Oh, my God.
Hey, that's what's up.
You tried.
Richard.
Oh, that was great, dude.
Why did you have to start a
that was
brand new
fantastic.
character to play
Listen.
this? That's what I want to know.
You
Couldn't you just
definitely
pick
almost
up
had me.
where your like 500-hour character is?
Elden Burst.
Cause you're stuck.
Anything down here for us?
Is there anything down here for us?
No. No, there's not.
Yes, I have Liza P. I'm going to do that next. Actually, yeah, I'll do that next. Did Angry Joe really almost die at the tutorial boss? I mean, to be unbiased here, no, I've never even come close to die. One time I was sloppy, but it still wasn't a death was imminent moment with the Soldier of Godric. That's for sure. But I was a spaz. You get, I think Seymour Demonica. Shout out to him. He made a video of me playing Elden Ring, and boy, I was bad when I first started playing this shit, dude. Really bad. Alright, now we're in the outside world, maximum settings. My monitor is flickering.
Your monitor's flickering?
Well, thank you for saying what you did. Ah, tarnished.
Come to the lands between for the
Blah, blah. I've heard this so many times because I played.
Are you familiar? You may also that. It will lead even if it.
Go through the dialogue.
Grace of Castle home. It's a castle if used. It's to castle if used.
All right. Remember some reviewers? I think they were rage baiting. But remember some reviewers tried to kill him, and then were complaining about the fact that he was too tough when he's like part of this fucking story. No, I'm not gonna fucking fight
chicken
now because I want to get more footage.
What a chicken!
It
What
should
a
show the temps up there.
pussy!
The temps are 51 for the CPU and 55 for the GPU. So, yeah, as you see, the CPU is only at 20-something%. Yeah, I made it bigger. No, this is the Steam machine I made with a Ryzen 7 2700X. Ah, Flask. I never added my charge. Oh, yes. Oh.
How long does he fucking play Elden Ring
I don't
for?
have enough. Get some smithing stones over here. Yes, I've had.
All right, let's see how he plays Cyberpunk. You guys think he make he'll God damn, I fucked that
So maybe
sentence
it
all the way up.
does.
You think he'll make his character extremely gay?
But I don't think
I
the
think he
camera
will.
in Elden Ring does that. I've left it before. Unless they change it or maybe
Richard, you're a
I don't know how the
dumbass.
fuck I would
Shut
miss it,
up.
how many unhealthy amount of hours I put into that.
Uh-huh.
Yes, it's taking this. Oh, here we go. Continue without an account.
Oh, it froze.
I'm not hearing anything. Oh, there we go.
Who still plays
Look at the
Cyberpunk?
settings first, then hit
I play it sometimes.
AMD.
Good morning, Night City! Yesterday's body count lottery rounded out to a solid and sturdy 30. 10 out of Haywood, thanks to unabated gang wars. One officer down, so I guess you're all screwed, cause the NCPD will
second.
not let that go. Got another blackout in Santo Domingo. Netrunners are at it again, poking holes in the power grid. While over in Westbrook, trauma teens scraping cyber psycho victims off the pavement. And in
God damn it, Sean.
Pacifica, well, Pacifica
Right?
is still
Come on, Rich,
Pacifica.
play the fucking game.
This has been your man, Stan. Join
All
me
right,
for
shut
another
up,
day
Stan.
in our city.
Settings first. Graphics. No ray tracing. You gotta remind ray tracing. What the fuck? Oh my god. What the hell? I didn't realize the settings are that granular. We will do Ultra. Yeah, the Oblivion remaster is unoptimized. So we're recording. I'm going to put that on balanced. Yep. Now let's run this benchmark. Oh, wait. Did I turn V-Sync off? Hopefully. We'll find out in a second. I'll try FSR 4 too. We could do that. All right, can we stay above 30? 4K, what is the VRAM at? 6.6, see what I'm saying? Ah, look, we're going to see the puddle with no actual reflections, because ray trace reflections are off, because they're very demanding. Alright, so it's when you circle the palm trees. God, I sound like Chris Hansen. But that's when it tanks a little bit. No matter what GPU. Let's see. Does it stay above 30? Do you stay above 30?
It can't even stay above 30 frames a
just
second.
orgasmed
This is
in
a
my ear?
fucking
Yes, you do.
potato. It can't run Cyberpunk at 30 frames a second. That's a fucking potato, bro.
And there it is. Very nice. Now let's try. What's up? Weird I didn't get notifications. Are you playing on PS? I'm playing on the PS5 Steam machine, quote unquote, with a 7600 as the GPU, 2700X as
What's
the
up,
CPU.
bro? How are you, man? Welcome, welcome.
All right, so now we are trying it with 4. No, fuck auto. Auto always sucks. Let's see. Let's see what happens. Same settings.
Oh, God. Just play the fucking game. Nice.
I don't have Indiana Jones.
Aren't you supposed to be playing 007?
I don't
Get
have
him, buddy.
Indiana Jones.
Get him.
Get him, fat boy. You get that fella right.
Ooh, are we at sub? Oh. No. That did not work out well.
Your computer is shit, bro. Dude, I want a cheeseburger with crispy bacon,
FSR 2.1.
Swiss cheese, mayonnaise, lettuce, onions.
Nah, it chokes it.
Oh, fuck. Making me hungry now.
I'm going to try it on performance and see. Yeah, oh dude, it's SteamOS. I checked to make sure it's the newest update. Yeah, well, here you go. Here's a change that's making it fucking chug.
What? Oh, yeah?
All right, I'm going to try that one more time.
Wow, you couldn't even get 30 frames a second consistently. That's terrible, Richard.
Let me try it. Nah, fuck that. Let's try that. Minimum resolution, maximum. This is a mess. What am I doing right now? Minimum
Being a fat,
resolution.
gelatinous
We're gonna bring it down
failure as a father.
Go to half.
What?
All right, let's see.
It's going to look like
Doing
shit.
4K with FSR 4 with duct tape. Let's see what happens.
Why?
AI will do that. Yep, you're right. No, that is still a fail. Wow. FSR 4. This is a fully updated
20,
SteamOS.
oh my god. 30 frames
I don't
a
even
second.
think FSR 4 would work if it wasn't up to date enough. Yeah, I did this benchmark because it's a synthetic benchmark. These are quicker to get out of the way.
Get over here, old dog.
Lies of P, you're not doing ultra, but you can do high.
You're
Ultra
not doing
does
Lies
work.
of P on ultra settings, dude. Man. Guy, you're not doing it on ultra
Yeah, so on
settings.
this, and keep in mind, this GPU is more powerful than the one that's in the Steam machine. So calling that a 4K 60 box was, even before any of this, was insanity. All right. So there you go.
There you go.
Dude, yeah, how do I even know? All right, so we got that. Running an 8K Ultra, yeah, hold your fucking breath for that, too. I love how to exit Cyberpunk, you have to go through, like, the whole intro again. Why? All right, so Liza
Why?
P, you said, right?
Oh God, here we go with the Liza P. He's only playing it because Phil played it.
Yeah, even when before the AI data center RAM crunch thieves, scam artists, fucking cartel garbage, fucking human beings. And before any of that started, calling that a 4K 60, but no, it just isn't. It's just a lie. If this ain't doing that comfortably, it can do 4K. Like, it's going to do 4K here. I'm going to put on FSR to balance, but fine. If you want to stretch it to that, they said, hey, with FSR, it's 4K. So that counts.
Does it?
Liza Phil. Melanie Mac.
What about Melanie Mac? Are you mad that she
There
eats
goes,
butter
boys.
and is still thin and you eat all the butter and are fat
Melatonin,
as hell?
baby. Load the Vulcan shaders. Yeah, but the PS5 Pro, but all around bodies.
Oh, I'm
the fucking Steam machine. It may be in like areas and towns where it's all about the CPU. Not Moon Dust becoming a sub with Prime. Thank you very much, guys. Appreciate all of you. 35 we're at now. Why is this taking so long? Sometimes it does with SteamOS. Here's where it's not as console-like. Not that consoles don't have updates with this shit, but... Yeah, you got googly eyes. Good point. I just noticed that now. Shaders. I wonder what they're going to do to eventually get through this shit one day. Because it is ass.
Get through what?
I eat ass.
Excuse me, sir?
It affects my nutrition. Maybe this... Alright, here is where maybe that CPU... is maybe holding this back just a tiny bit. I wonder if could I even comfortably with the VRMs in here handle like a 5700X? I'm not doing it. The CPU is fine, but Bloody GB, thank you. Rest our life. Yeah, they need to like fix up this shit with the shaders, man. This isn't just on this machine, too. I've even done this on more powerful computers, and it's still... Well, yes, it can run Crysis. Oh, come on.
Oh God, here we go again with this bullshit, bro.
That's from
that's disgusting.
Filthy Frank. Heisenberg just followed me. Well, now with the remastered Crysis where they're using a different version of CryEngine. You know what really... Yes, and for many years, Crysis was a very demanding game. That's where that meme came from.
Oh, really?
But
that's where that meme came from?
Later on, people like, I have these monster rig 8-core like death grips. What do you mean like death grips? But thank you very much, not Moondust. But later, like, people would be like, listen, I have these 8-core 16-thread processors that everything is spec'd out leagues beyond what they were asking for Crysis. This is before the remaster, and what it was is that it was designed to work on like dual core processors. You know, it wasn't taking advantage of any more cores than that before they remastered it.
cucumbers.
Heisenberg, I just saw it. Thank you
Richard.
for following, man, and thank you for subscribing too.
Oh, god damn it, I jumped right into that.
With Prime. Notice that the mic has the mic fucked up at all tonight? I know it probably hasn't because I'd have to reset it. Hey, here we go. Oh, is this going to have to do shader compiling in the game too?
Yeah.
I bet you it is. It only has to do it. Yep. Yeah, because I'm plugged directly into the PC. The monitors, you notice, haven't been, knock on wood, haven't been weird tonight because they're plugged directly into the PC.
They're plugged directly into the PC. Snort as I sit here, fat as hell, eating everything like Galactus.
Maybe that's one place you would notice a benefit with a newer CPU is compiling shaders, but in terms of gameplay...
Got him. Yes. We needed Muhammad Fury, dude. Let's go. I love getting the summons in this game. I love this game in general. It's one of my favorite Final Fantasy.
No. What the fuck?
No,
wanted.
what the fuck?
Dahlman, thank you for following.
Fucking pig snort.
Oh, I'm also doing this from an external drive, SSD.
What? Why?
Oh,
wait, playing it on a
pretty
solid
smooth.
state drive isn't bad. It's just it's not ideal.
I don't want to.
You might get longer loading times, right? Right, guys? Chat? You guys know PC better than I do. If you use a solid state drive, you usually get longer loading times than if you were to use a
Borderless screen mode,
an NVMe or whatever it is.
No, I don't want VSync on when I'm quote unquote benchmarking.
Probably. Probably. Dude, it makes me curious what my PC could run this game at. Probably ultra settings.
All right, so board 4K.
I can run Final
VSync
Fantasy
off, max frame limit.
Rebirth at
Good thing I
ultra
caught
settings.
that.
Then I should absolutely be able to play that game at ultra settings too.
FSR in this game is like really good.
I can play Sekiro at ultra settings. Sekiro is a beautiful looking game.
Oh, okay.
Your side itches? Roll over to the other side. Dash. No, not yet. I want one. The laptop I have now is a Lenovo lock with a what is it, a 5080 or something like that? 5070 something like that. It's a 50 something.
more powerful than current Steam machine.
But no, I have a pretty good laptop right now, and that's what I'm running this game on. Look, that's what I'm running this game on. I know it's not like super demanding or anything, but that's what I'm running this game on. And it looks really good. I do have the audio off. I could turn the audio on. Here, let me turn the audio on just to give you guys the full experience. See. Oh, what happened? Damn it. There we go. There we are. See, I think it looks nice. Runs nice, plays nice. And it's easy startup too, see? All I have to do is go to my Steam dashboard here, and then I have a whole bunch of different games that are downloaded and shit. I think it says I have 66 games. It's wild, bro. A lot of these games are just like really fucking fun. So, I like Steam. It's a good platform.
GPU with 42 to 52 compute units, paired with fast GDDR7 memory.
Right? It looks
up to
good to me too,
640
bro. I
gigabytes per
like it.
second bandwidth.
Runs
This
great,
is a
plays
massive
great,
leap over current Gen
and it doesn't
4
bottleneck or
And
anything.
I think to make pricing less gut punch,
I've
they
played
are
this.
removing
I've been playing
disk
this game
drive,
for almost
hence no
12
physical
hours now.
review, if that makes sense to anyone.
Yes, it does. Where did you get this information? Like, today I was so busy, I was out of the fucking loop, dude. It drove me crazy because I knew there was stuff to talk about. But I gotta get shit up almost every day.
I gotta get shit up almost every day.
Let's do new game.
Right, Bitcher the
Butterfly's
Richard.
guidance, because I'm not looking to flex here. I just want footage. Yeah, it doesn't cost much to put a disk drive in, but whatever. I mean, I know the downsides. It allows them to see, like on Steam, there's a billion different ways you get the games that are on Steam. So there still is competition, even with Steam technically being a monopoly.
Geppetto's puppet. We need your help.
But if something's just on
Chunkies.
PSN and you can't buy it anywhere else, and getting this just a box with a code in it doesn't count, because once you use that, you're still beholden to the PlayStation Network. You can't sell it.
There you are. I've been looking all over for you. My Jiminy, please escort him to the hotel.
Lies of men. Yeah, you could still sell them. Like, I mean, yeah, the game is just fucking digital. It's literally a key for you to download the game, but at least you could sell that game key card. They are still.
I still
Black
wish
Sheep
I
looks
still
good,
wish
man.
Nintendo came
52
out with a
subs,
regular
thank you very much. Now
console.
putting this at 30.
I want just a regular set-top box
I'm gonna be
console
getting up tomorrow.
that I can plug my HDMI cable
doing videos,
into
I'm gonna
and
be
plug
working
my
on the
monitor in
backside
and use it as
of
just a
this
regular console. I wish they would give us that without the
Yeah.
whole screen and the
Black
the,
Sheep streams
the
at
fu-
like the
I don't
wee
know.
hours of the morning. That's like when he starts.
I know.
Yep, there you go. With a live stream after I get out.
I know.
So let's get out here.
That's why I really don't care, and I still like it as a console. But I just kind of
Wings
wish
of
that there was an
Redemption, when he was
option to
streaming,
get
he
it, maybe a
streamed, he actually
cheaper
comes back,
option.
but a porn star told me I was on X videos today. What? Oh, okay. I got you, man. Thank you. Yeah, we're well over. But that's I just want to get right when you go outside after fighting that first mini boss. Yeah, man. Thank you, Black Sheep. I'll probably even start to get kick initiated tomorrow.
Uh-huh. They are really popular, But I've always liked just to be able to plug it into my TV and just kind of leave it there. You know what I mean? I've never been one for handhelds. Even though I do have them. I do have handhelds, don't get me wrong. I like handhelds, right? But if it's a main console, I kind of want, at this point in my like gaming experience, I kind of just want a console that can do 1080p high quality or 4K
that's what
gaming.
I'm gonna start working on tomorrow.
I don't really care about the portability of a
that's
console.
What I'm gonna be doing, and then Saturday I'll be back multi-streaming. The 4th of Phil. The 4th of Phil works too. There's a lot of good. Some of you had good names too. I know I wrote them down. Black Sheep. We will be getting everything done.
I've noticed the older I get, the more I want my games to look really, really nice and be really, really full of action and explosions and colorful pictures and pretty women and, you know, just like the super action movie archetypes. That's what I've been looking for in my video games.
Counter. Rich is a plus.
You're such a good boy. Did you take a bath this morning? No, you're fine. You did that this morning, buddy. You don't got to do that right now. Hold on. You got something on you. You're a good boy.
I keep on because I'm
walk
thinking
today
Elden
too,
Ring
huh?
to pick up shit. You son of a bitch.
You did such a good boy on your walk today, trying to attack all those other dogs. Being such a fat boy with a big fat belly. Look at that belly. Full of McDonald's chicken nuggets. Full of Taco Bell French fries. Full of Pizza Hut chicken wings.
Yeah, that's the dude.
What are you doing? I'd love a small form factor PC that wasn't necessarily a PC but an emulator box.
I'm just curious. I know
that
I'm like looking up right now.
Let me emulate like classic
Y
Nintendo
again, like
games.
I'm playing Elden Ring because I'm in Souls mode,
bro. Like classic Nintendo games, maybe PlayStation 1 games, PlayStation 2 games for sure, bro. I think that would be cool to have. It's called a mini PC. Well, I mean, I could do that. Because, I mean, there are times on stream where I do just want to, like, play a classic game, and I don't have it. So, I mean, that kind of sucks. Get something like, oh, really? Retroid Pocket? I want to get a 2DS. I want to get a 2DS XL. So, I mean, it's not like I'm not a big fan of handheld gaming. I really wish Nintendo saw the viability of just a regular console. But as you guys are explaining, it sounds like I'm pretty much just ready to go to PC. You're a good dog. Why are you sneezing up a storm?
Wasting that, you clown.
God damn, you're like a heater, buddy. Why do you gotta be such a heater? Can you turn on the cold air? Oh, there you go. All right.
I probably can change the controller binding. That's a good point.
The Thor. Because, I mean, it would be for streaming.
We're literally just
it would
getting,
be for the channel. It wouldn't necessarily be for me to, like, take it anywhere.
I'm literally just getting footage.
You know what I mean? I wouldn't necessarily want to, like, take it with me anywhere. So, like, the handhelds might not be a good idea. But a mini PC that I turn into a dedicated emulation machine would be kind of cool.
I want to get outside in the rain because I know that's more demanding.
At least one that's able to emulate up to PlayStation 3.
With FSR to performance. FSR in this game looks so good.
Is the bigger 3DS?
Yeah, it doesn't look as sharp as native pixels, but they did a good job with it. Oh, oops.
Just kidding about
God damn it.
Porn
Give me a
Star.
sec. I'll be right
Smiley
back.
Face emoji.
I was like, wait,
it was
what?
For our AI and my overthinking brain obsession. Jesus Christ. So
Wait,
which
can I?
one is winning now? Steam or PS5 Pro? Check out Stellar Blade next.
I don't have Stellar Blade. I'm playing this really bad. Come on, dude. You're gonna die on Butterfly. You've never died this guy in the normal difficulty. Before they had difficulties. You're gonna die now? Alright, maybe not. Stellar, I did it again. I did it again. Man, I want chicken parm. I want breast too, not chicken.
Goddamn dogs are going crazy, bro. I need to try and mix some new
Go
materia.
outside. I didn't mean to do that. I am fucking gonna lose my mind. Alright.
Yo, knock it off, chunk.
Yeah, you lose like 10 frames at least.
What, your
But
brain loses 10
still
frames?
above 60. It is at high 4K with FSR set to balance, but nonetheless, it looks great. Yeah, the normal on the default difficulty, this game ain't a joke.
This is called a stargazer. As we all gather air with the stargazer.
Yeah, it's just as if they call me when I gape my asshole too.
Ah, shit. I just fucked up.
What's up, Skywaves? Alright, we'll just fuck around for like 3 more minutes just to get...
I
This
just
is an
fucked
Unreal
that
game,
up
too.
really
It's
bad.
actually
I mixed
optimized,
a
dare I
few
say.
materia I didn't
Pretty
want to
shocking.
mix. No, you're not gonna go out there just because you
Another fucking
saw
dog?
a fucking
You've never played this before? Isn't this coming to Switch too? I believe it is. Yeah, I used to say that about Souls games too. I was like, oh, these games are too tough for me. But they are cool. I love the atmosphere. I love that it looks like it's Castlevania. And then Quantum TV came into the chat. I didn't do that right.
Come on, up. Come here. Up. Fat dog. Oh god, I can't even lift. Oh lord. Whoa, dude, are you okay? Why is your fur so soft today? Did you take a bath earlier? No. You did earlier. Yeah. You did earlier. You're not gonna do so right now. No. Your fur is super soft, buddy. That shampoo that I got you is really good.
Alright, I think we got enough of this.
Oh boy. You are a fat dog. Everybody can see your big fat Taco Bell belly. It's full of chicken nuggies, french fries, milkshakes. Did you know you would grow up to be so fat?
We got enough of this.
You're the fattest dog I've ever did know. Look, so fat. So hacky fat. Look at that piece of that. God damn, you're so fucking warm, bro.
Oh.
Why are you so warm? Go
Black
cool
Sheep,
yourself
thank you
off,
for
bro.
subscribing with Prime.
He's playing Lies of P.
Remember
Yup.
he played Elden Ring, but he put like a cheat to make him invincible.
They're trying to save me. Yeah, Peter, he does. He's a good boy, buddy.
I was like, you're such a dork.
He's a good boy. Oh, that's a good boy. Ow. Give me the
Like, listen, you want? I have no problem with playing games on easy. Don't get me wrong, right? But like, he just had to do that to be a douche. It's the context of playing on easy, not because he was playing on easy. Oh wait, did I stop recording? No, I did not. But now I did.
Good boy.
All
right. What is he gonna play next? Grand Theft Auto San Andreas? What?
Yeah, it's like, as a man who does play games sometimes on easy, I do.
It's Doom, the Dork
I'm almost kind of
Ages.
weirded out that they made an easy. I mean, it's nice for benchmarking, but they made an like you designed Lies of P to be played on that hard difficulty. Don't shoehorn easiness in. Now, if you make a game from the ground up that's supposed to have different difficulties, that's fine. But let people play the motherfucking game the way it was intended.
What, Chungers? Are you a fat dog?
Oh no. Oh no. Shaders. All right, listen. Listen, I play Stroke myself on easy. Oh, I'm hitting the applause.
Are you my shotgun?
I know what we can do. We can react while we're waiting for
all even before launch day, since pre-orders were also disappointing to the corporate executives, and many irate gamers applauded this as another example of a company getting woke and going
You're
broke.
not a machine
In August
gun.
of 2018,
You're a
Joe
dog,
made a
huh?
video covering the low pre-orders
You
for
look like a
Battlefield
machine
5,
gun there for a
especially when compared to the numbers for the next installment of the Call of Duty franchise. Basically, he wanted his FPS slop to sell better than the other FPS slop. More specifically, he covered all the reasons that the sales might be low that had nothing to do with social media identity politics.
Now, the other time it took a hell of a lot longer.
these
But wait,
dogs.
is there another shader compilation though? Hold on. Yes, there's a lot of talking heads. No. Really? I mean, hey, if you like his content, dude, everyone, there's people I like that other people don't enjoy. I don't dislike him either. I really don't. I admittedly don't actively watch him, but I don't dislike his content.
Who? Richard, you're a little
yawning,
bitch.
bro.
A little bitch, Richard, you're a bitch.
Hours last night. Love you too.
Richard's a bitch.
Down. How are
Richard's
you?
a bitch.
Fuck, right?
Dun 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 dun. Richard's a bitch, bitch. Richard sucks.
You ain't doing 4K. All right, now it's just not gonna happen. Let's see where we're at. Off. Sure, we'll target 60. I don't need your performance metrics. Jesus, relax, id Software.
Relax.
Yeah, look, man, I'm already... Look at what this is on. Low, 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 low.
Uh-huh.
Right?
You're telling us that you're trying to play this game on a potato. Okay, so why are you trying to play it at 4K 60?
We are
Play it
at
at 1080p.
7.3.
I bet you that this game would be just fine at 1080p.
That is wild. But this shows
the Doom music always fucking slaps, bro. It's always great.
I don't know why. Why I want to benchmark the fucking game.
Just stay in the menu.
You know what I noticed? This game kind of plays nice with, even if it's an AMD GPU with XeSS. Yes, it does have mandatory ray tracing. Yeah, we're not hitting 60.
Impact confirmed. The Slayer has been activated.
I mean, who's really buying physical now, though, dude? Yeah, this 7600 is trying his G-golliest. There's a version of Metro Exodus that requires it. Yeah, this always drops the frame rate. That's wild.
It always
This
drops
is
the
on low.
frame rate, guys.
And
It drops
the GPU's
the
maxed
frame
out.
rate.
The CPU's fine.
No, the frame rate.
Yes. CPU's like, what? Yo, are you done?
People do still like discs. Yes, Rich is so bad at games. Yes, he spends 95% of his time just fucking benchmarking
CPU's
video
like,
games.
whenever
He
you're
sucks
ready,
at them.
man, I'll start streaming more assets to you. You need some time? CPU's like, yo, I don't care, I'm old, I'm good. You fucking GPU, you're newer than me. What are you doing? You're supposed to be at least almost mid-range. Yeah, this thing is kind of, I mean, it doesn't feel bad even though it's not holding 60. It feels fine.
God damn, he
I mean, it's
sucks.
definitely playable.
He fucking sucks, bro. Holy shit, he blows.
There was a video from Hardware Unboxed, even though it's not about like Phil and Tubies. Yeah, I want to watch that on Saturday. Which explains why NVIDIA went so balls deep with AI. And I'll narrow it down for you guys here right now because there'll be, I'm sure, a bunch more people there that day. Is essentially NVIDIA didn't see a future with GPUs. Like, they couldn't wow anybody anymore. And they kind of knew that their retail market was drying up because people were kind of bored with their fucking graphics cards because they didn't impress anymore. Law of diminishing returns. NVIDIA is cheap as shit when it comes to RAM. Even before all this. I do have a 3060 with 12 gigabytes.
I thought it was a 3090. And then I thought it was a 4090.
Yeah, it's not holding 60 on low 1080p. Oh man, we're going down to the 40s.
Aren't you a tech YouTuber?
40s, boys.
Imagine a tech YouTuber that doesn't have a computer capable of 4K gaming.
Yo, can going... I'm gonna go to Steam Deck settings. Upscaler. Hey. No, FSR wasn't on. Wait, this was doing it native? Alright, I kind of changed my opinion. That was pretty impressive. Yeah. No frame generation. Fuck you.
Got him.
Oops. You gotta send me what you're looking at. Alright, why do I say like vertical sync is off? Okay.
Did he just call it vertical sync? Who calls it
It's still not
vertical
holding
sync?
60.
It's V-Sync, Richard.
It's better. This is pushing the CPU a little bit now. It's stopped. The CPU's not bottlenecking the GPU, but. Oh wait, I'm going the wrong way. Yeah, and if you look too, we'll watch the hardware unbox video. They just weren't doing the same gains anymore. It just was the business model for them just wasn't working out. Now,
The Slayer is dangerous. Keep your distance.
I'm just gonna keep.
Oh, we finally met Cloud.
No, I want to try.
Ensign, double lock on the Slayer's location. Confirmed. Weapon drop incoming in 3, 2, 1.
I want to see FSR. We're gonna keep that on, but I want to go motion blur mount hand. We're just gonna go handheld. I just want to see, can I get
Cloud
overall quality slider?
Perfect.
I know bringing the texture pool size helps significantly. Yo, it can't even keep with fucking... And it's not the CPU. Wow.
I'm playing this on potatoes and
Let's
it
get some
won't even
gameplay.
work. Why won't it work? I'm playing it on an integrated potato.
Natsu, how are you? Oh, I'm not recording.
What a dumb bitch. Bro, every time I'm playing a game and I'm not streaming it, I'm recording it so I can use it for a video if I want to. I want to get an external hard drive. Maybe just a regular hard drive so I could keep videos and stuff on it. So I can keep it off of my computer.
I'm just going to play it on here. All right, here we go. I'm going to show that
Chat,
I'm
what do
playing it
you
on
think?
handheld.
Good idea? Bad idea?
1080p, because
I mean,
there's no
I'm
way
not
in
gonna
hell
use it
you're
for
going to have the
gaming.
VRAM to do anything beyond that on this card. We got all this. Words. VRS is off. Oh, all right, let's put it on. All right, we can do that. That's cool. If you want. FSR is set to balance. I don't need any sharpening.
Excuse me.
I don't want generated frames.
I had the burps.
Motion blur is handheld. Quality is handheld. It's saying custom, but everything is handheld. Okay, let's see. Can we...
Why are you trying to run it at 4K
Let's
60?
see.
Oh, God,
And it
Rich.
still can't do 60. That's insane.
Ew. Is that even 30, dude? It says it's 50, but it does not look 50, dude. It looks all jagged around the edges. Ew. No.
Oh, wait. Oh, I'm not using the gauntlet. I'm so busy thinking about numbers and benchmarks and settings.
Peter, what's up, dog?
Oh, yeah. I'm all about AMD GPUs now. Where are you? Thought I hit you. Oh. Oh shit, come on, go on. Excellent sound design.
Wild.
Where are we at FPS wise? It feels good. I haven't felt the at all now. We're below. This is on the Steam Deck settings, dude. Are we CPU bottlenecked? No, we're not. I mean, it's a little above 50, but that's not a bottleneck by any means.
You want to go out there? Oh, I did.
Yeah, they should have. Valve was almost just like, what are we waiting till? What are we waiting till? Fucking 2021?
Yup.
Or what are you gonna 2031? Like when are we? That's what I meant to say. When are we waiting till? Whatever, just release it.
Whatever. Snort.
Yes.
Hecking snort. Oh, hecking snort. Ah, blah, blah,
What's
blah.
what's my CPU at? Dare I say, are we almost maybe getting close to? No. I mean, there's definitely more going on. Oh. Oh, I put this on a tougher difficulty. I didn't just do it at the lowest one like the default.
He is Ricardo Lardo, bro. Ricardo Ritalardo.
That's crazy this game is that demanding. Which also kind of, I hate to say it, it's impressive this plays on the Steam Deck at all, you know? Yeah, they're okay. Shame you can't get this in any way, shape, or well, if I could probably go to like do like Xbox One trickery, play it at 1600 by 900, but that's kind of, you know, sad.
The main gate is under lockdown. There's a key in the nearby church. Route in the location.
All right, we're done with this, I think. That was enough. Yeah, like I would recommend, like I get the thing, the extra niceties like HDMI CEC.
Damn, we snuck by the whole entire thing right off the bat.
Dude, put it in sleep mode and get like a Logitech keyboard and hit the space bar on it. You know what I'm saying? Like,
no, because I'm not a retard.
Maybe that's a big selling point to people, but. All right, well, we are turned off, right? But I am turned on. So we got that. Let's do another benchmark. Like a pre-made one. Oh, God, I fucking hate you. Pain in the ass to load up. You have to
Dude,
go
I
through the
can't
whole
believe we got a
Rockstar
Thundara
thing to do
fucking,
it. Let's do Shadows of the Men Raider. That would be Benny Johnson.
Why is Richard obsessed with Benny Johnson? Yes, we up.
Sure.
We leveled up.
Wait,
Let's
no. I want
go.
something
Let's go.
All right, fuck you. Fuck it.
Fuck you, fat boy. You stupid donkey bitch.
We got
you
Men
fucking
Pain.
failure as a father.
I don't
you
know why.
fat
It's really not
gelatinous
that funny,
whale.
Rich. Why are you trying to make something funny that's really not? What do you guys want to see? Yeah, Silent Hill 2, fucking. All right, yeah, good call. Good call. Why am I an idiot? All right, let's do, because it's
Got him.
I'm gonna suffer.
Let's
through
go.
Red Dead Redemption 2.
You suck at everything. Now he's gonna ruin Red Dead Redemption 2. Even though I don't like Red Dead Redemption. I'm just not a fan of cowboys.
Oh, log into this. Do this. Put your fist up your ass and spin around 5 times because everything's going fucking digital. Yeah, Requiem. Yeah, we'll do that. Wish I had more fucking time. Wish I had more love.
Not much, Vexer.
Oh, look.
I've just been kind of playing Final Fantasy, and Rich has been being a little bitch.
All right.
Got him.
Anything and everything. I do not have to do that on console. No, you gotta load some shaders sometimes on there. Maybe not. This is a pain because it's translating it from Windows too. But yeah, not to the same degree. You are correct. That's
when have you ever had to compile shaders on a console? I've played exclusively on console my entire life. That's never happened.
What is interesting?
I've never seen a compiling shaders
that now
on console
run on AMD PCs.
Have you guys ever seen that? I've never seen that.
It is hot.
Yes, we beat the whole fucking squad at the same time. Let's go. Let's go. Fuck you, stupid monkeys.
I'm almost done. It is hot. Why is it so hot in here? Sorry.
Assault Twister? I don't need another
If it
Assault
hasn't already,
Twister.
I wonder how it is. Midland Zeta, sorry.
Don't need that.
I didn't mean to get off
Don't need
topic
that.
here. It's still loading shaders.
Because your computer is dog doo.
Hey, Marvel Spider-Man is downloaded. I was talking to Lauren's breasts. There we go. It's weird. I mean, I don't think that, Maybe
Got
because I have
him.
both of these computers running. Maybe that is pumping out some heat in here. Well, dude, yeah, the fucking Tomb to Dark Ages, man, it is demanding. The hardware needs to catch up to native ray tracing like that.
I think this is when we
I mean,
get
it's
our
a
Buster
good-looking-
Sword.
I mean, it really is a good-looking game.
Genesis, stop!
I don't know if the juice is worth the squeeze with how demanding it is, though. I don't feel like it's
Dude,
that
this
good
game is
looking.
so goated.
You know what
I
I
still
mean?
can't believe it was a PSP game. I still can't believe it was a PSP game, bro.
Richard Masucci starring in The Man Who Stares at Yes.
What's up, Neckbone?
I am a man
I'm
who
still
likes to
here,
stare at
yeah.
us.
I've been playing Final Fantasy VII Crisis Core all day. I haven't been able to put it down.
Yes. I don't know if it could run cornhole. I'll have to have Tommy Tellerico fly here and show me. Oh, wow. I didn't have to do all the sign-in shit. Why? The fuck?
I know, bro. I was drunk as hell yesterday. I was really drunk. But I'm not so drunk today.
Hung on to ray tracing because it was like a buzzword. And they tried to shoot. It wasn't ready for you. I don't really even think, minus a couple games or a handful of games, that it really made that much. I mean, maybe because the hardware's limited, so they really couldn't push all into ray tracing.
El Santa.
Yeah, we need hardware that handles it more effortlessly. We're not there yet. Where's my mouse? Oh, there it is. Oh, it went to sleep. Tommy Tellerico will DoorDash distilled man milk. Yeah. Man milk.
Oh, shit. I
do
dodged
any of this,
to heal
thanks.
and I died anyway. Fucking A.
Alright. So let's see here. Wait, no, I don't want this shit. Where's the main menu? That was not what I... All right, let me set the resolution first so the recording doesn't get weird. What in the fucking resolution is that? Go to window, borderless windows. What in the fucking hell am I looking at? Wait, hold on. Let me apply changes. I don't know what the fuck.
Oh, damn it. Come on, Richard. What are you doing? Why does this shit take you so long?
What are these? Why is it giving me fucking 18,000 resolutions, dude? I never had to scroll through that many on this shit. Ever. That was bizarre. All right. Well, at least we got... Oh, stop. Stop it. There we go. I gotta give this fucking card a reach around. All right, so we want you off. No triple buffering. Apply changes. Did that fuck up the recording? Gonna do that. All right, so no, I want you higher than that. It better be able. Why did that do that? Could we stop? Like, could we just keep the fucking why did it? Am I need. I guess.
Oh
I need to look
no!
what
I
the menu's
fucking
asking. I'm
Oh,
probably
I
hitting
didn't. I
something
was
too
on an
quick, aren't
ether.
I?
My bad. Shit. I blame Richard for being
Are you
fat
really
and
at
stupid, bro.
4K? Still recording. I know with resolution changes, graphics cards. No, we're gonna favor quality. I'm gonna just do right here. This is still a fucking demanding game even to this day. Where's FSR at? No, we want. Now we'll do quality. We're gonna stick with Vulcan.
Shit.
Yes. Now, why
Come on,
is it
play the
saying that
fucking
it's
game,
not in
Rich.
4K? What is it doing? Why are you like this? I just want this shit in fucking 4K, dude. All right, it's saying that it is. You know what? I'm going to trust you because you're graying out the apply changes. So you know what? We're going to do a benchmark now. Let's just go. Jesus fucking Christ. Where's anything and everything screaming that he doesn't have to do this on consoles? Where are you? Oh yeah, external drive. I have all my games on an external drive.
Fuck. He cooked
Yes,
me
it does
out
just
the
work. I mean,
fucking
this is working
building,
too.
bro.
Oh wow. 4K, pretty damn high settings. What did I set FSR to? Whatever. I recorded it. Balanced, I think. Maybe quality. Yeah, this is still a fucking demanding game almost exactly. I mean, they've updated
There we
it
go.
too, keep in mind.
Let's
It's
get
not
'em.
like exactly what came out in 2018. All right, this is actually doing better than I thought. God, I feel like I'm falling asleep. Like
Shit, he got me
With the
any
window open.
fucking way.
that's what it sounds like.
I hit
I've
the wrong
never
button.
Really, I played this game
Shit.
in like 2019, and I remember just getting bored. But then everyone says, yeah, everyone says that, and you should play more. So maybe one day I'll do that. Yes, this is GTA 6. My non-4K 4K monitor has udders.
Wow. He's beating the shit out of me, bro.
What did Mike say?
But that's okay. I'm playing on hard.
What did Kane? I'm all confused here. I'm trying to. You're fighting about Expedition 33. I've never played that game. All right, get out there and start shooting some horses, champ. How's the CPU doing? CPU's fine. GPU is tapped the fuck out.
Oh, Christ.
CPU is like, yo, I am cooked. Like literally
Got him.
100%. I mean, 99 is 100% anyway. It's still a really good looking game.
Shit. Rich, what the fuck are you doing?
This monitor is so weird. I mean, I'm kind of getting used to the weird aspect ratio. But then some characters look like tall, and I'm like, oh. Rest in peace, horse. Listen, throw a stick of dynamite at a horse, kill it, and then run the fuck away. Oh, that's exactly what he's doing.
Oh, shit.
Listen, I should put my dick on this monitor. It would stretch it, make it look bigger. That's a late night thought right there. All right, average FPS on pretty damn high settings on a game that is even to this day still demanding, as you can see, is pretty good. And the CPU did not get in the way. Oh, I'll give it a reach around, baby. Now, obviously, if you want to tweak that, but I'm trying to stick to 4K, unless I absolutely can't. Or 4K, yeah, because I couldn't.
Oh my god, can you just get the fuck on with it, Richard?
For some reason with Elden Ring, and I've noticed this in other Steam machines too, it only goes up to 1440p, no matter what settings you change. Yeah, I don't want to do this. I didn't ask for any of this. I want to leave. Oh, giddy up now. You're so luscious. Yes, I want to. I as much as I actually genuinely do want to play this now, it is almost 1 in the morning. I just wanted footage. I got the footage, I think. Yes, I did. I had to give it the reach.
Oh, no, he didn't get the Steam machine. He built something that was like the Steam machine. He refused to buy it because he can't afford it.
Too. Here, let's go.
No! What? Fuck me, bro.
Yeah, there's a lot of particle effects. Why do horses run on courses? Say Matt Scullin's luscious sources. Anything and everything is gonna say he doesn't have to do this on console. In 3, 2, 1. And there he is. Yeah, they could run Doom on anything, dude. Anything.
Wow,
I have the
he
SNES
killed
cartridge
me
of
with
that.
one
It works.
fucking hit, bro.
Oh. You know what it is? This is all on an external drive. Even though it's USB-C 3.2 Gen 2, it is still not as fast as an internal PCIe Gen 4. Hell, even a PCIe Gen 3 NVMe drive. All right, come on. I'm going to guess this is going to be the last benchmark of the evening, the way this is going.
He knows nothing about
Yeah,
nothing.
I mean,
fuck.
I kind of agree with that. Man, so speaking of Gran Turismo 7, Sony really fucking gave up on VR, huh? They are just like, no. Nope. That is a failed experiment. We had a little bit of success with it with the 8th gen, the PS4, and then it was like, goodbye. No, this is an SSD, dude. It's not mechanical. Dude, if this was mechanical, then none of this would happen. It's an external SSD. It is
Let's go.
Who makes it? It's 4 terabyte. I mean, it has fast read and writes. It can handle these games, as you can see, but starting them up is like a little bit more effort than if I was just putting it on the NVMe drive. Yeah, I mean, it kind of was a long-winded fad. What is the oddest thing I've ever seen on Twitch? I don't know. I just like seeing breasts, and I'm not ashamed to say that.
Richard, that's not true. You're
you're
a fucking gay man. God damn it, I died again.
The artwork of breasts.
You like man breasts.
All right, could we I mean, listen, no, I mean there's some VR shit like, damn, this is the real deal. Don't get me wrong. I had a blast. Especially when I was using with the Meta Quest 2. There's no denying that. But the problem is, and I think this is the fundamental flaw with you need a decent sized space. You could sit down, and no, it's not the same then. So that's why people are disinterested. So like, all right, if I want to sit, I'd rather fucking stare at a screen. I mean, yeah, it's cooler in VR,
bro.
But then you get over that, and then it's like, someone hand me a controller. It's when you're
What's up,
active
Dash?
and doing stuff is when it's fun. It's when it's the most fun, I should say. This is external drives. Yeah, I know. It's a weird video. I like it. All right, here it is. Again, this isn't indicative of SteamOS or using a Steam machine. It's
wow, I fucked that up really bad.
That's really what's up.
That's really what's up. Snort.
Why did I lose sound? Compiling shaders. Compiling shaders. I love compiling shaders. Fuck you.
It's not the it's not Steam's fault you didn't think to download all these games before your stream. God damn it. Why didn't you download this shit before your fucking stream, Richard?
All right, we are barely at 30. Why is that? No, this game needs to be 60, in my opinion. This is a 60 FPS game, so what are we doing? $16 by $9? Off. VSync off. Yeah, who gives a shit?
Oh my fucking god.
FSR. Why is this shit? Yeah, this is something that happens with this game. You switch optimizations, or you switch whatever upscaler you want to use, or image reconstruction, and it like makes the frame rate, and it just stays. This is one of the games that's kind of weird. Yeah, this is not going to work. And it's not Whoa, come on. Wow. Yeah, this is one of the ones that's not great in Steam. This is when you were going to want to play in Windows. Oh.
What is with you, Richard? Why do you make those fucking weird noises?
Ever shut this off? I'll have to just sort through the footage. It's no big deal. Oh, that got the fart out of me. Yeah, we'll just say that was ass. I would describe that as ass. That's a weird one. Yeah, no matter what your rig is up to, it just does that sometimes. So this game, I would say, is unplayable in SteamOS, even if it. Yeah,
he's a gamer, a closeted gamer.
No, it's not. I will disagree with that wholeheartedly. That is playable. I guess. No. I don't want to. I want to do something. What the fuck are you doing? That was... Yes, I do. Man, I wish I could stream later, because I'm kind of... No, that's too long. Oh, and I want to do First Light. I want to do Dead Island 2. I want to do Gears. Yeah, it's getting like 2. Let's see. Is there anything else I can... Sure. Gears of Birds. Gears of Men.
Right?
Ratchet &
Less
Clank
than 30 minutes of actual playing games, and then like 90 minutes of just sitting there complaining and crying.
Dark Souls is Dark Men. Dark Men 2. Scholar of the First Man. Dark Men 3. Elden Men. Menborn. Trying to think what else. Rise of the Men Raider. That's going into porn territory.
Here we go, boys.
Men Turismo. Oh my god. Processing more shaders. Where's anything and everything where you need them? Lies of Men. That actually sounds like a really awesome name, actually. That's actually not corny at all. Lies of Men is pretty good. Spyro the Men. WrestleMania. Need for Men. Grand Theft Men. Cybermen. We never played 007.
Got him. Let's go.
Men Charted. Are you going to come up with that stupid Linux screen? Yeah, this driver's out of date. No, it's not. Fuck you. It's not.
No, it's not. Fuck you.
Oh, wait. No, it's just going into the game, it sounds like. Lara Croft might be urinating on me.
Whoa, man. What the hell?
No, dude. I got kids that are going to get my ass up. And I got, like, 2 stories. I should definitely get 2 up. If I don't get 2 up, I'm a clown. How is this so smooth? VSync is off.
The V-Sync is off.
The highest settings with... This doesn't make any sense. It's running too good.
It's like a 12-year-old game.
VSync is off. Why does VSync look like it's on anyway, though? Disable frame limits, fully off. And this is really on the highest settings? I don't believe you. Yes, it is. Whatever. Just suck my tits and call me Steven. Oh.
What?
Alright, let's go.
I don't think anybody's going to do that.
Sure. And the resolution modifier is this? No, it's full.
It's full.
Something's up. I'm just gonna say I personally think that something's missing. Is there a setting that's actually not?
He is corny as hell, dude. No.
Oh, we're ending the stream with a benchmark nail biter. Men of duty. Men of duty. Yeah, this is the external drive. Yeah, I don't know if anything and everything's actually... Oh, dude, if this was mechanical, the games wouldn't even fuck... Oh, now... What the fuck?
What?
Hey! Cuidado, niños! Yeah, this makes more sense, to be honest. Alright, so resolution. Makes way more fucking sense, dude. Oh, you don't give me access to XESS, huh? We'll stick to that. I was gonna say, I probably look like I'm fucking drunk and passed out the way I'm looking up here at this fucking weird aspect ratio monitor that no one asked for. Whatever, it works, it does the job. It's mostly meant for just this streaming stuff.
It does the job.
As long as it makes the 4K 60S think it's a 4K monitor, that's all that matters. Huh. I just went down to high, right?
Yep, he taped it to the fucking wall because he can't work a drill or something. I think he might be retarded.
Yeah, this game still fucking slaps the tits of your GPU. Yeah, the CPU is, I wouldn't say taking a nap, but it's only 30. Yeah, this one is always weird. No matter what GPU, this one part of the benchmark is always funky.
Uh-huh.
Spotted it. Spaceman. Oh, I wanted to play that tonight, too. Oh, well. It's like I'm making it like I'll never be able to turn this computer on again. Alright, this is the end of the stream. It's a nail biter. How many FPS will the indigenous men's asses get here? I want to see those cheeks at like at least a 40 FPS. Yeah, for some reason this game is capped at 60. Even though VSync is off.
Oh,
no
shit.
Frame cap in SteamOS. That must be a bug. Still a good looking game, though. I don't think have I ever played
Nice.
this? You probably look at my playtime. It's probably a decent amount. Yeah, I just benchmark with it. I think maybe I've played this once.
Got him. Fucking murdered him.
Oh, Rich, all you do is benchmark and test things. You're not a real game. Whatever.
Yeah,
That's
you're
what
not
I
a
do.
real gamer. This isn't playing games. This is watching a little movie.
Listen, I have looked at many an indigenous man's ass benchmarking PCs. Wait, did they cover up his ass? Yo, they covered the asses. Oh, wait, no. All right, at least we... No, but they actually... No, they did. Dude, I've seen that benchmark like 6,000 times, dude.
Oh, my God, Rich.
They've decreased the amount of indigenous ass that you see in that part. All right, listen. I'm over fucking tired. I gotta go to bed.
Mhm.
All right, we got 47 FPS, frames rendered. Who cares? Scaling. I should figure that out, but that's
because
not, you
he's
can't
a
benchmark on
uppity
that.
little
That's an
bitch.
extra thing. Anything and everything I have to benchmark. The actual fucking... All right, listen, I'm going to bed. Thank you all very much. I will see you all tomorrow with videos, and I'm going to be cooking up stuff behind the scenes. Yes, Black Sheep, I'm going to hit you up. And I'm going to bed, man. Now I'm laughing.
I'm
at the
going to
stupid
bed,
jokes I
man.
was making with this Shadow of the Tomb Raider benchmark. This is out of control. Good night.
I love it, and
Wait, what is this? A disastrous... When was this? 11 days ago. Oh, that's old news. Oh, I meant to hit this one. Perfect. All right. Let's go. We are on the hunt for Angeal. First bracelet. Save it. Let's go. Save it again. Just in case it didn't save all the bits last time. All right, here we go, chat.
It should have been me. I should have dealt with Genesis.
Yeah. Then why'd you send me?
To prepare you for your next fight.
Have you lost it? Ah, stop it!
Someone's waiting for you, no?
Angeal, don't do this.
Very good, Angeal. It is time to exact vengeance for our family's suffering.
Family?
No! My father is dead!
Fine. Then do it for your mother.
My mother's shame made her take her own life.
Shame. How terribly misguided.
What an asshole.
She should have been proud. Proud that she was the namesake of our experiment. Project G. Or should I say, Project Jillian?
Don't say her name.
Jillian, the woman implanted with Genova cells. Genesis, who had her genes mapped onto him during the fetal stage. Yes, Genesis was a failure. I'll admit it. But you, Angeal, you were actually bred inside Jillian's body. You are perfection.
Zach, I am perfect. A perfect monster. My cells can absorb genetic traits and pass them along to others.
A two-way conduit. Genova's power has passed on to you completely.
Whoa.
Zach, do you remember what I said about our enemy being all that creates suffering?
Yeah, but you're not one of them.
But I created my own suffering. Zach, let me show you.
Stop it! You don't know what you're doing! Damn! At least one sample!
What is going? Oh yeah, they're gonna turn into a big monster. All right, here we go, chat.
What happened to honor?
Activating combat mode.
Take that! Warm-up's over.
Let's go, airstrike.
Is this the end?
Shit, dude. He rammed me into the wall. No. Ah.
Activating combat mode.
Shit, I was way too far away for that. Oh, fuck, I got greedy, bro. Shit. Shit, 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 fucking shit.
Activating combat mode.
Nice, we leveled up. No, 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 no.
Better run for it.
Aha, gotcha, bitch. Damn it! Fuck me, bro.
Activating combat mode.
Oh my fucking god. He melts you as soon as he fucking touches your health bar.
Brace yourself.
The power of soul.
Ah!
You're in for it now.
The power of soul.
Let's go.
Brace yourself.
Nice. What's up, Laz? How are you, man? We're on our... Fuck! I'm okay. I'm not too bad.
Activating combat mode.
I'm probably gonna have to get a D-spell or something.
Bringing out the big guns.
Is this the...
Fuck me, are you kidding? Come on, bro. Bullshit.
Activating combat mode.
I know, I like it.
Better run for it.
Is this the...
Brace yourself.
There we go.
The power of soul.
Fuck.
Bringing out the big guns. Show me the true power of soldier. Find your own business.
Fuck, I'm dead. Okay, let's go to our equipment here.
Activating combat mode.
Warm-up's over.
Fuck! I couldn't get away fast enough, dude. Shit.
Activating combat mode.
Nice, I just saved my ass right there. Fuck me, dude.
Activating combat mode.
I know, I saw, dude. It's wild.
You're in for it now.
Is this...
Warm-up's over.
Meteor shots.
The power...
What the fuck?
We can't have them calling for backup.
Right? Airstrike, let's go! Here, I'll let you see the airstrike.
No, not if I can help it.
Zach's my favorite. Dude, I love Zach. The greatest hero in all of Final Fantasy. Let's go!
Warm-up's over.
There we go!
The power of Soldier.
Yup.
All right, here comes the big one. Take that.
Got him. No. Oh, I got fucking lucky, dude. Got him! Beat the shit out of him. It was the D spell, bro. I needed the D spell. Nice. This is probably one of the best prequels they've ever made.
Zack, you have my thanks. This is for you.
Yes, we got the Buster Sword. So much history behind that sword, bro.
Protect your honor, always. Embrace your dreams. If you want to be a hero, you need to have dreams and honor.
Yeah, you could tell they tried to push it to 60 frames, but there's just not enough there. And it looks kind of janky a little
Zack?
bit, but I love it.
The sky is closer in the city above, right? Kinda scary. But the flowers might like it. Maybe.
You think it gives it charm? I think it gives it like its own like really nice charm. And I think it's cute that Zack went to Aerith.
So you want to be in Soldier? Hang in there. So, is everybody here now? Sir!
This game truly had no business
all
being
rookies,
this
right?
good and being
Sir!
locked to the fucking
sir!
PSP, dude.
One piece of advice. No.
I mean, not
In
that
order.
the PSP wasn't a great console, but could you imagine if this was a full-fledged PS2 game? It's genuinely the best. I did have the original. I remember playing it. I had a silver
Embrace your
PSP.
dreams.
And I had SmackDown
And
vs. Raw.
Whatever
And
happens,
I had this game.
Protect your soldier honor.
I didn't give two shits about
Got it?
SmackDown vs. Raw.
Sir!
But I loved this
We're
game.
all coming
I
back
couldn't
here
put it
alive.
down.
You hear me? Let's go.
It makes me hopeful that Final Fantasy VII, the last part, is gonna have Zack in it. They can't introduce Zack and not put him in the fucking game. He has to be. He fucking has to be in the game, dude. Nice. What? Normal? I never switched it to normal. We were having that much difficulty on normal? I guess I suck. But I never switched it to normal. I don't know what happened there.
Project G was Angeal's mother's experiment.
Nice.
I apprehended Hollander and
The only handheld Dragon Ball game I ever
company.
had was Legacy of
After
Goku.
that, the company put me on standby. That was a while ago. Shinra is in disarray. The Turks are hanging around me every day.
I did it. How dare
They
you?
say our vacations
How
overlapped
dare you?
coincidentally. Yeah, right. But none of them ever mention Angeal or Genesis. Not a whisper. Almost as if they never existed.
So, do you guys think that the
Is that how
Angeal
little Soldier
and
is worth? What exactly do I have left to fight for?
do you think Angeal
What
and
is
Genesis were as strong as
Soldier
Sephiroth?
honor?
Because they were all born of the same cells from Genova, right? I'm thinking Sephiroth was stronger because he was pure Genova cells, was he not? And the other ones were diluted with other people's DNA.
Suntan lotion?
No. Never mind that.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
What is this?
Because this game,
me out to
it
pasture?
puts them on the same level.
You could use some R&R.
But I think eventually
On
Sephiroth,
board.
once he
That's
realizes
it.
what
I'm
he
calling
actually is,
Director
he becomes
Lazard's not
stronger
in.
than them because he's pure.
He's been missing for
right?
a while now.
And the other ones suffered
It was
from
Lazard who was
degradation.
funding Hollander's research, using the company's money.
Are you serious?
We're interrogating Hollander, so we should learn more soon.
What's wrong with them?
Yeah, when he has the mental breakdown, absolutely.
they
That's
all
what I'm thinking too, bro.
The truth lies within each person. But even truth seems suspect once it leaves their mouths.
Sisney, go do something.
Calling
Get the
Eric?
fuck out of here.
How do you know that?
Am I being watched? No, she's the one being watched. That girl is an ancient. The only one left in the world.
Yup.
You didn't know?
She never said anything.
7 has the best characters,
The
the
only
best
one
the best
left in the world,
characters,
huh?
and the best story.
She
But I
is
still
one of a
think the
kind.
best Final Fantasy world overall is Final Fantasy 7.
Heads up!
Or excuse me, Final
Genesis
Fantasy
copies.
10. Yeah, I think Final Fantasy X has the best world,
copies?
and Final
Here?
Fantasy VII
Activating
has the
combat
best
mode.
characters. Okay, I gotta take this dab. Dab, 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 the dab. Oh god, could you imagine how big a remake of Final Fantasy X would be? Oh my god, that would be huge. A Final Fantasy 15 remake? They need a Final Fantasy 15 reboot. They need to reboot all of Final Fantasy 15. And then they need to put, I believe his name was Nyx. They need to, hold on. They need to put Nyx in the game. He was from the movie.
You're in for it now.
You can do it, Zack.
I'm on fire now!
Yeah.
Training hard, I hope?
You better believe it. Leveled up, too.
All right. Let's see.
Bringing out the big guns.
Let's go.
Prove your honor to me.
Bye, buddy. He did. What your problem? I say you he did.
These guys are still around? But Genesis.
Genesis may be around too.
Huh?
When the soul leaves the body, it returns to the life stream.
Yeah, and?
A river of souls circles the planet. Perhaps Genesis's soul is also...
Controlling copies from the life stream? Is that what you're saying?
just a supposition. In any case, your vacation's over. Come with me. Junon is under attack by an unknown force.
Let's go! I love this fucking game. This is where we do the parade in Final Fantasy VII Remake.
This is bad. Genesis copies again. They're just running wild.
Activating combat mode.
Okay, take battle stance is it's 4 or excuse me, it's 1 and 3 together. Okay, so 1 and 3 is square and X. Okay.
Hands up! Gonna love this! This'll do! Oh no you don't! Take that!
Conflict resolved.
Yeah, I'm playing on PlayStation, yeah.
Hollander is in Junon now. His presence can't be a coincidence.
It's not over yet, is it?
We'll evacuate the residence. You work on security.
No, I'm playing on PC. But I'm using my PS5 controller,
I'm securing
yeah.
Hollander? Don't you need me on the battlefield?
Hollander has top secret information. The president says he's priority 1. With Director Lazard absent, Soldier's chain of command is shaky at best. These attackers exploited that weakness. Zack, you're the only one who can move freely. You must secure Hollander.
Okay.
Hollander is being held at the 8th level detention center in Upper Junon. Use the emergency elevator to go up. It's at the end of this path. Zack, we need this.
Okay.
He's still being interrogated. He can't fall into enemy hands.
Okay, I'll go.
Let's save it. Oh, excuse me.
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
Oh, yeah. Gotcha, bitch. Ha I'm gonna get this. I'm probably gonna hop. Alright, nice. Obtain 5,000 gil. Alright, guys. I think I'm gonna get up on out of here. Thank you all for watching. I really do appreciate you guys. Have a good rest of your day. A good rest of your afternoon, man. I do appreciate you guys. Take care. I'll see you tomorrow. Bye, guys.